after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a tickle.
Ode anti-back, ode anti-back. Ode anti-back, ode anti-back, 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 anti-back. Yeah, good morning, jewellery makers. Jewellery makers assemble. Good morning, everybody. And how are you today? We're all here. Mark Jackson's here. What's for lunch, Mark? Oh, there we go. That was a quick answer. He didn't get the chance to eat his lunch yesterday. Clearly very busy and important. So he is going to be having it today. You fell asleep? You fell asleep? Mark Jackson. Falling asleep in the workplace. Isn't that a sign in Japan? Isn't that a sign of working very hard if you're asleep at your workstation? I might just have a kip for the next 5 hours, is that all right? Nah. How are you, Michael J. Wolfe, in your lovely hooded cardigan today?
I'm fine, thanks, yeah.
Good.
Just,
You can wear your hoodie cardigan. That's all right. You can wear your hood up.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
G'day.
Good morning. Good morning. What did you get up to last night? Anything exciting?
We've watched loads and loads of episodes of Garnet and Stacey.
Oh, okay.
Never watched it before. And then took Bran for a walk. That's it.
That's nice.
Some food, that's it.
Lovely. Well, that sounds really exciting. We've got production man. No, we've got who are you? Your senior producer Tom in the. Oh my gosh! Do you know what? You're wearing tan coloured trousers. I thought you weren't wearing any trousers when I just looked at that image there. And I know that he is wearing trousers, but it does look. Just swivel your chair this way a bit. This way. Towards the camera. No, towards the camera. Looks like he's not wearing any trousers. It's like he's sitting in his pants. He's not. He's wearing tan-coloured trousers. So we've got Tom with us. Tom, what did you get up to last night? Anything exciting? In for a run. Well, that sounds very exciting. How far did you run? 7K. It's a bit much, isn't it? Gee whiz. Take me about 7 hours to do that. That's amazing. Right, we've got, who else have we got? We've got production manager Ollie. There he is. Hi, Ollie. Ollie, what did you get up to last night? Anything exciting? Sat in the garden and finished your book. What book? What book are you reading? Or were you reading? Jog On by who? Mackie Bella. Well, that sounds very exciting. It's about running to help with mental health. That sounds like a really worthwhile book. Gee whiz. And what about you, Neary? Lovely Neary. What did you get up to last night, lovely?
I fell asleep. Not joking, for about 3 hours.
Oh, fell asleep.
You got up at 2
But not joking, about 3 hours. You fell asleep for 3 hours. Sounds like fun. I helped my husband pressure wash the patio. That was exciting. And then I did some macrame with my girls. That was interesting. Pippa is only 4. She doesn't even know her left from her right, so it was quite difficult. So we made some stretchy bracelets instead. which was lovely. And then we went on a bike ride, and then I did a jigsaw, then I went to bed. Oh, it's all jam-packed, isn't it? Anyway, how are you today? Text us, let us know how you're doing. We'd love to hear from you. We are still live, we are still very much operational, and we'd love to hear from you on JewelleryMaker today. Here's our text number if you want to text us. Let us know how you're doing. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to on this lovely Thursday morning. Fantastic, well done. It's going to be a lovely sunny day, isn't it? Keep putting that factor 30 on though, gang. Factor 30, absolutely. Bare minimum factor 30. Just because we need vitamin D doesn't mean you shouldn't be putting your factor 30 on. It's really important. Right, okay, so we've got the most exceptional show today. We're joined by the amazing Claire McDonald at 9 o'clock. She's got some gorgeous kits that she's been working with. Look, this is the first one. I believe this is the first one. Am I right in saying that, Tom? Pearls and sterling silver wire and a sterling silver magnetic clasp. That is so high-end. It's so beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. You've got your beautiful beavers in there and your stunning lavender pearls. We're really, really limited with our kits today. Really, really limited. Would you believe me if I said to you this kit today is going to be going under £30? Amazing, but I've only got 53 available. Second kit, now it's got 2 strands in it that I've never seen before. 71 of this one available, going under 20. Look, have you ever seen these strands before? They're so different, they're gorgeous, aren't they? You've got beautiful silver and rose colour hematite bicones. They're gorgeous, and interlinked pendants as well. Aren't they gorgeous? All of these beauties coming up as well. That's all going under 20 quid. Amazing. So that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock, we've got Jake with us. Jake is the gem investor. So he is one of our head gemstone buyers here at Gemporia. And he is very, very knowledgeable about a number of different gemstones. Coming up in 10 o'clock, we've got, I can't believe we've got it, we've got an Ammolite showcase. Michael, would you be able to pass me one of the first 2 big pieces in the 10 o'clock, please?
I'll bring you both.
Bring them both over here. If you haven't seen Ammolite before, you are in for a treat. Hailed as the rarest gemstone on planet Earth. Whether you believe it or not, there's no getting away from the fact that this is on another level. This is on another level. I've only got quantities of like 3s, 5s, occasionally 10s, 7s, but it is absolutely amazing. This incredible gem, which is wafer thin, forms on the shell of a fossilized sea creature in an area of southern Alberta in Canada. And it formed tens of millions of years ago. It is arguably the rarest gemstone on planet Earth, and we have got an Ammolite showcase coming up. It is going to, I mean, we've got a range of different prices coming up, everything from kind of you know, under sub £50 to about £300. Hopefully you can understand why and kind of where the value is in it, and we'll explain all that in the 10 o'clock hour. The 11 o'clock hour, we've got Garnet, and we've got a Garnet showcase. 12 o'clock, we've got Mahenge Spinel, all the way from Tanzania. Loads and loads and loads coming your way. It's going to be brilliant. Shall we start? Numero uno. Champagne gold coloured silver plated round copper wire, 0.8mm in gauge. So you've got here heading towards quite a thick gauge wire. You are going to be getting here 6 meters. Well, that's unusual, isn't it? Normally we do 5 meter, 1 meter, 5 meter, or 10 meters. 6 meters. Jackie, morning, Carol and team. OMG, that Ammolite. I know. It is literally the kind of gemstone you want to dive into. I know, it's amazing. Nikki, hi Carol, Michael, Tom, Ollie and Neri. Looking forward to the show and learning more from Jake. Me too, me too, me 3. Producer Tom, by the way, is complaining because Michael's name is second. A lot of people do put Michael's name second.
It makes sense though, doesn't it, Carol?
And then...
It makes a bit of sense.
Okay, Penny in Essex says, good morning, Carol team and crew. It might only be 8 AM, but I'm already making cream egg fudge. Wow. My teeth are aching from here. I had some more of that Rocky Road yesterday. Literally felt my teeth dissolving. It was so good. $195 for your incredible champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire, gorgeous quality. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app and you can tap that app any time of the show. It's great to have you with us today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, we want to be your one-stop shop. Whenever you're making pieces of jewellery, whether you decide to do pearl knotting or beading or wire work or kumihimo or, you know, whatever it is, we want to be your one-stop shop. Don't we?
Yes.
What's wrong, Michael?
I don't know. If I had a whole day of eating healthy yesterday, would 7 Rich Tea have ruined my day?
7 Rich Tea biscuits.
Yeah.
Rich Tea biscuits are probably the least offensive biscuits you can eat.
It makes you eat more though, doesn't it?
For sure, it makes you eat more, yeah. I hate a Rich Tea biscuit. I don't like the colour of them. I think they look insipid. I think they just look beige, anemic, and they have no taste. So I don't know why you would ever eat a Rich Tea biscuit.
They really make a tea so flavourful though.
Do they? Do they make a tea very flavourful?
You can buy Rich Tea flavoured tea.
I know, yes, Yorkshire Tea make it. Anyway, here we go. Antique bronze copper wire, 0.4mm gauge, so your lovely fine weaving wire here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Sorry, we're talking about biscuits now. Gee whiz, it's like 12 minutes past 8 and we're talking about biscuits already. This is bad, isn't it? Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. It's £1, come on. Michael, I need you, I need you. How much is it, Michael?
It's £1, Carol.
It's £1. It's £1, it's an English pound, it's £1, it's a pound coin. Get involved when you can. It's £1. Well done. I know we've got so many wire workers who are watching today because, of course, we've got Claire McDonald who's going to be joining us. That's going to be really super exciting. So do make sure that you are tuning in for the 9 o'clock hour. Ollie has said that he loves the Rich Tea biscuit. Ollie, I think that says more about you than anything else. Ollie is firing back at me that me judging people for the biscuits that they like says more about me. Tom loves Oreo biscuits. My favourite, probably a dark chocolate hobnob.
Nothing comes close to a chocolate Kimberley biscuit.
Chocolate Kimberley biscuit? What?
Yeah.
I feel like I know that biscuit.
I might have mentioned it before. It's an Irish biscuit. It's a sponge, like a ginger sponge.
Ginger sponge.
With like a marshmallow middle.
With a marshmallow middle.
Chocolate. It's ridiculous.
I've never tried one of those. Yeah. Is it like a Tunnock's tea cake?
They're nice.
Tunnock's tea cake, very nice. Gold-coloured wire. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. This is being held together by some sellotape. Let's just ignore that. Yours will not arrive being held together by sellotape. Well, I don't know if it sells out, it might be. 0.8mm gauge, gold-coloured copper wire. Sorry! Oh, there we go. Okay, price point. Come on, Tom, here we go. All the way down. Should be $4.95. Do you think we're going to be staying there? Oh, we Buffalo. We're going to be going lower. Oh, there we go. Under £5. Yeah, it will not arrive looking like this, my lovelies, just to let you know. It will arrive on a lovely, tightly coiled spool.
£1.
It's like, you remind me of like a wrestling ref.
In the blue corner, we have who?
I don't know.
In the blue
gold
corner,
coloured.
we've got giant haystacks, 442 pounds of pure man. In the red corner, we have Papa Changa.
Ooh.
All the way from Asia.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Amazing. 2 chances remaining. Well done, my lovelies. That's gone. Oh, gee whiz. We're all on fire today, aren't we? 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge. This is how your last spool will kind of... You need to get off near his back, Tom. Otherwise, he's going to have you after the show, mate. 0.6mm gauge, 10 metres of gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. I had the most amazing breakfast this morning, everyone, just to let you know. Yeah. I had a 2-egg omelette with spinach and a bit of cheese on top. 2 eggs, because that's what normal people eat. So 2 eggs, whisking it up, put it in a frying pan with some butter, cheese, spinach, yum. Oh, it was absolutely with a coffee and a Barocca, a BA Barocca. Gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire, 0.6mm engagement, a lovely midpoint of wire, this one. You can make your findings, out of these, you can make your earring wires out of this, you can even make your jump rings out of this. You can rosary link with this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Price point today, here we go, my lovelies. Michael!
Coming at you for a pound.
It's £1. There we go, my lovelies. Absolutely amazing, yeah. Why are we bringing you these? How can we bring you these deals? How can we bring you a spool, a 10-metre spool of wire for £1? Well, when we commission wire bundles like this, when we commission a spool of wire, and our buying team will probably know the code for this spool of wire off the top of their heads, they will order 500 loads of these or 1,000 spools of this, not 10 or 20. And of course, what that means is when we can buy it at a better price point because we're ordering much, much more of it. We have to wait a long time for it to arrive in stock, but it means that we can. Bring it to you for a greatly reduced price. Oh, now bare copper wire. This is a very, very popular variety of wire here on JM. 0.6mm gauge, 10 metres of it. Bare copper. The great thing about bare copper, people who wear copper bracelets to aid, is it circulation? People wear bare copper bangles to aid circulation, don't they? Whether it works or not, a lot of people do follow it, and bare copper, the wire I've just bought you is gold plated or silver coloured, whatever it is, so it's not going to be in direct contact with your skin, that bare copper. This is. It hasn't got a copper plating on it, it is just bare copper. The beauty of that, obviously, is if you are interested in the supposed properties that copper has, then this is the wire to use. Not to mention which, because it is bare copper wire, it's also going to give you a, oxidize naturally over time because it's open to the elements. It hasn't been coated. Very easy to coat it if you want to. Just rub some Renaissance wax over the top of it. You can heat patina it. You can use your liver of sulfur to get a kind of like an oxidized patina on it as well. There's so much you can do with bare copper wire. We love it here on JM. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. £1.25. Julie's got 2. Gertrude's got 2. Liz has got 5, Annette's got 3, Julie on the Isle of Wight, well done to Shirley, well done to Karen, Maggie, Penny, Sandra, tons of you coming through. There are 3 ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is down here, 0800 644 655. It is free to call from a BT landline and certain mobile network providers. You can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app onto your mobile phone. And get involved that way. If you want to order 2, 3, 4, 5 of something, then either speak to our call centre team and just alter the quantity, say, can I have 2 or 3 or 4 of these? Or you can just alter the quantity that you check out in your basket on the website or on our app. Right, it is back. We've got the alarm clock deal coming up right now. I've had enough of him in there already, and it's not even 8:30. Here we go. Sterling silver wire. Now, we've got sterling silver wire in our gorgeous pearl kit, which is absolutely gorgeous, but you ask any of our guest designers who use sterling silver wire, and they will tell you there is always a need for precious metal wire. Stuart, hi Carol, Tom, Ollie, Michael, and Neri. Ginger nuts, Carol. Ginger nuts. Can't wait for Jake's spot. Love to learn about you.
Oh.
It's just the way he said, ginger nuts, Carol. Ginger nuts. Can't wait for Jake's spot. Jake's not ginger, that's all right. Sarah in Devon, morning Tom, Carol and team, you brighten my day. I'm off to work in about 30 minutes and you send me off to work with a smile. Oh, Sarah, what do you do for a living, my darling? What do you do, my love? Let us know. Let us know, love. Text in. Here we go. So, oh my goodness gracious me. Morning, JM. There is an armed guard with that Ammolite. Be safe. I know, yes, I know. No, it's just Michael. It's just Michael. Anyway. Sterling, what, this Ammolite?
Ooh, yeah.
Come with me and you'll see it's a world of pure imagination. If you want to see paradise. I know. Isn't it amazing? Ammolite coming up, 10 o'clock. Boom! There it is. Whoop! There it is. So sterling silver wire, 0.4 millimeter engage. This is your weaving wire. This is what, when you see the beautiful wire work woven pieces that are created, or even the rosary linked precious metal pieces, 9 out of 10 times they will be made with a 0.4 millimeter gauge sterling silver wire. It is absolutely imperative that if you do your wire work and you want to use precious metal, that you get your 0.4 millimeter gauge. It's a meter of it for £3.95. It is absolutely amazing. This is incredible quality. Delia, well done to Susan, Angela, Shirley. Susan's got 2. Well done, Elaine, Linda, Paula. Well done to Heather. I've got collectors. Oh, this is fantastic. £3.95 bets. It's your alarm clock deal, everybody. Gertrude's got 4 loads. Well done, my lovely. So easy to multi-buy. When you see, I'm trying to look for a wire woven piece at the minute, and do you know what? I don't think we've got a single piece of. Here we go. Here we go. Whoever made this is going to be GC, Gemma Crow, I would have thought that is. On the, around the heart, this is 0.4 millimeter gauge wire. That will be 0.4 millimeter gauge wire. That's what you do all your weaving with. That's how you connect these incredible pieces together. You need your 0.4 millimeter gauge wire. It is the glue that holds your wire work pieces together. Elaine's got 2. Well done. Pauline, well done to Collector in Greater London as well. Fantastic. Loads more people coming through. So this is absolutely essential to your wire work, to your precious metal wire work, to your wire weaving, to your structural wire work. You have to have the support, but you also have to have the infrastructure as well that kind of holds it all together. I'm a technician in a pharmacy, says Sarah in Devon. After several weeks of madness, we are finally starting to calm down a bit. Keep up the good work. Oh, bless you, darling. Oh, you're essential. Thank you so much, lovely Sarah. Bless you, my darling. It's crazy, isn't it? I think all supermarkets and shops, you know, retail and pharmacies have basically experienced Christmas, kind of end of the world, Armageddon kind of stuff for the last, at least for the last kind of 6 weeks. And you are doing such an amazing job. So thank you very, very much, Sarah. We really, really appreciate what you're doing, my darling. Thank you so, so much. Well done, Jean. You've come through to get 2 of those. Annette, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Fantastic. Well done. Okay, artistic wire. This stuff is amazing. Flat patterned wire. So there's a number of things you can do with this. So it comes to you in a really lovely flat strip of wire. You can see the patination on it, can't you? Can you see that? Look at that, is that nice? Lovely. On the back, here we go, look. You can twist it to create some lovely earrings. You can do your bangles. You can make your lovely bangles as well. They're just gorgeous. Very, very easy wire to use. 6 inches in length, absolutely perfect. So easy to make your bangles with. That would be really, really lovely. Gorgeous. Okay, so price point for this, enjoy. £3.95. And in this pack, you're going to be getting 3 of your gorgeous antique wire brass vine flat wire. It's gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Great place to start if you're just starting off with your wire work. Apparently, Tom had enough time this morning to watch a bit of Indiana Jones. Which one? Make sure it was the right one. Last Crusade. Hang on, you wasted your life watching Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Terrible movie. Last Crusade, my second favourite. Then my favourite is absolutely Temple of Doom. I love Temple of Doom. It's my absolute favourite. I love it. Artistic wire geometric flat pattern. Look at this, it's got a gorgeous geometric pattern there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, Michael, isn't it lovely? Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Again, you're going to be getting 3 in the pack. Let's get that price point down for you today, shall we, my lovelies? $3.95. At these kind of prices, you can bulk buy. Bulk buy.
Give English mustard.
Bit of English mustard, bulk buy, bulk buy. Well done, $3.95. Well done, my lovelies. Oh, fantastic. It's good to just kind of stock up on these kind of things and just have a go at using different kinds of wire. Yeah, have a go, Ollie. Absolutely. Not like have a go, but have a go. Have a go. Have a go. Have a go at making these lovely pieces. Not like in the Mitchell Brothers sense of the word, but yeah. Gorgeous artistic wire brass geometric flat patterned wire. Absolutely delicious. Now, you're all entitled to an extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the end of June this year. You're only paying £3.95 P&P per order. That lasts for the entire day. And the benefit, well, the reason why we're giving you an extended 30-day money-back guarantee, we understand a lot of people are socially isolating at the minute. And if you want to send something back to JM, it means leaving your house and going to the post office. A lot of people can't do that. That's absolutely fine. We totally understand that. So for that reason, you have an extended 30-day money-back guarantee until June. So there was a gentleman, I think his name's Tom, and he wanted to raise £1,000 before his 100th birthday this month, I think it was, by doing 100 circuits of his garden. He walks with a Zimmer frame, and he has raised £12 million so far for the NHS. What an absolute hero. That is amazing. Isn't that amazing? £12 million he's raised so far for the NHS. Isn't that incredible? That's going to buy a few bits, isn't it? Gee whiz. Okay, so here we go. Here we have your needle threader and thread cutter. Oh! So, your beadsmith threader, your needle, it's quite difficult for me to show you this. The threader's got the, oh, can you see it? There we go. You've got the piece of wire on top of it there. Okay, so that's, it makes it much, much easier for you to thread your needle. Okay. And underneath you've got like a little blade. So you can cut your threads. Really, really simple and easy to use. And so much more useful than having a needle threader and then having to scrabble around finding your scissors to cut your thread. It's just, it's an absolute godsend. You're getting 2 in the pack, and your price point is £1.95. Amazing. There you go. £1.95 for your needle threader and cutter. You're going to be getting 2 of them, so 1 for you, Michael, and 1 for me.
Yay!
Perfect. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Just incredible. Get involved when you can, my lovelies. So wonderful for your seed beading, wonderful for your embroidery, wonderful if you're going to be sewing on buttons onto school uniforms, all that kind of stuff. It's so exciting. Yeah, well done. Gorgeous. Right, next. Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory. Here we go. Bead mats. What am I going to do with these?
Bead on them.
Bead on them, exactly, Mikkel. So they're great. Oh, dear me. They're great for you to rest your wrists on. They're very nice and comfortable. But if you're going to be using your seed beads, you could empty your seed beads out onto onto any of these. They're slightly different tones, which of course is more suitable for slightly different beads. If you're going to be using your pearly or your yellowy coloured seed beads, I wouldn't put them onto here. I'd put them onto the blue one instead. Shake them onto it and then get your needle, and then it's really easy to pick them up. Much more easy than picking them up from a flat, hard surface is to pick them up with this, because it's got a bit of give in it. It's got a bit of softness. Captain Tom campaign for a knighthood. Oh, yes. I thought you meant him in there. Oh, yes, absolutely. He deserves. And can I just say as well, I think that Chris Whitty deserves a knighthood as well. I think Chief Medical Officer, Tom, probably the biggest asset to our country at this moment in time. He's been absolutely phenomenal, hasn't he? He deserves a knighthood. Amazing. So you've got your bead mats here. Really, really nice and simple to use. Nice and easy to use. You can put different projects on here as well. Absolutely essential if you're doing your seed beading. Absolutely essential if you're going to be working on multiple different projects. And if you have dexterity issues in your hands or your fingers, or you just want something nice and soft to rest your wrists on. £2.95 for all of these. Andrea, Sandra, Hertrude's got 2. Well done to Elaine, Karen, Diane. Well done, my lovely. Gorgeous. Now, this next item is awesome. You are going to need this. I love the way it's... Have a sniff of that, Michael. Have a sniff of that.
Oh.
Doesn't it smell
that
lovely?
Reminds me of singing and playing gigs.
Why?
I'd always have some honey and lemon.
Would you?
Yeah.
I love the smell of beeswax. I don't know about you. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your beeswax bar here. This is the best thread conditioner you can use. It's absolutely fantastic. Don't use it with your white silk because it will discolour it or make it go yellow, but it is absolutely amazing. Also, for conditioning your saw blades as well on your German saw, just run the German saw blade just through here. Don't press too hard, but just give it a little coating of beeswax, and it will just lubricate the blade a little bit, so it's a bit easier to saw through your sheet metal. But absolutely amazing. It's very, very soft. Much better than using a synthetic wax, I have to say. Beeswax is absolutely brilliant. $4.95 for your Jeweller's Natural Beeswax bar. It is absolutely brilliant stuff. It is wonderful. And I tell you what, $4.95 for this. It's going to last you a long time, but $4.95 for this. I wonder actually. So this is a 1 ounce Jeweller's. Oh, what's wrong with my chest? A 1 ounce Jeweller's Beeswax bar. I wonder how much this is going to be elsewhere. Actually, that's a really good point. One beeswax bar. Oh my word. So we're $4.95. I've got one on Etsy for a £5. I've got ones here for over a tenner for kind of £12. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. Well done. $4.95 for that. Well done. And don't forget, you are covered by that 1 P&P of just $4.95 for the entire day. Oh, that smells so good. I love beeswax. I love it, love it. Do you like beeswax candles? They smell so beautiful, don't they? Number what, love? Okay, next. Here we go, my lovelies. Oh, I need to move that cable out of the way because I can't get close enough to the desk. So we're joined by the amazing Claire McDonald at 9 o'clock. She's got gorgeous kits. I take it she's done a demo. Perfect. So we've got a demo to show you as well from Claire. And she's got 2 gorgeous kits. They are beautiful. Sterling silver, wire and pearls, basically. Phantom quartz. Oh, wow. Look at this. 45 carats of phantom quartz, gorgeous quality, look at that. This is when you get quartz and then you get another variety of quartz growing within it. And what it does is it gives you almost a gem within a gem, a phantom image within a gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful kind of maroony tones that you get inside the gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. 45 carats in total. Here's your amazing price point. Tom! Come on, mate.
Hit it.
Gee whiz. Last seen at $14.95, Michael.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh, you may say. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. $9.95. That's amazing. Thanks for that, Tom. Absolutely brilliant deal for you today. $9.95 for your gorgeous phantom quartz faceted bars. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Amazing. Well done. Lots of interest there. That's absolutely fantastic to see. Well done. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Hardly a surprise. And they've been beautifully cut, haven't they, into those proper kind of gemstone shapes, haven't they? They're gorgeous, whether you want to claw set it or set it with some lovely gallery wire. Entirely up to you. Beautiful. So we've just contacted Claire McDonald. We know she's awake. We know she's ready. She's got a cup of tea, actually. Oh, speaking of tea, I made a tea before the show. Here we go. Oh. Bit of Earl Grey. Delish. Here we go. 30 carats of your apatite. Oh, my word. Will you look at that bad boy? Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at the colour. That's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Neon kind of colour you're going to be getting here. That's an electric blue, isn't it? Blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. We started with 116 of these. We've got the last 9 chances available today. Amazing. Get involved when you can. These are 3 mil faceted rounds that you're going to be getting here, my lovelies. Enjoy! Under £20. Just get it. Get it, add it to your order, do it, enjoy. What a great price point for you today. Well done, my lovelies. What are you going to be using it in? I mean, I just like the idea of little stacker bracelets. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Stacker bracelet with a little charm on the back, maybe. Yes, or maybe using it with these gorgeous hematites. Oh, yeah, making a couple of nice little stackers. Why not? 30 carats of apatite, faceted rounds. Oh, yeah, baby. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Couple of people interested there. To be honest, I thought that would have completely and absolutely flown out the door at $19.95. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, love. Oh, Tiffany opal. Not being mined anymore. The mine is closed. Fermez la porte. It is. The mine is closed. The door is shut. Gorgeous. Look at this. Tiffany opal, all the way from the US of A. We love it here, and I know that you have been huge fans of this incredible gemstone whilst we've had it in stock, but unfortunately it is no longer being mined. I love the mix of tones, the mix of kind of influences that you get with this incredible gemstone. You've got fluorite going through it. You've got your gorgeous white opal deposits going through it as well. So you get this really beautiful, rich, kind of colour display going through your Tiffany opal. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Should be $49.95. Forget that price point. Okay, last 6 chances in the world. I don't know when we're going to get any more. There may have been some stockpiled, you know, much like your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but the mine's closed. $39.95. There you are, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Great deal. We're going to be joined by Claire in just in about 15 minutes' time. We've got loads and loads coming your way today. We've got Ammolite, we've got Mahenge Spinel, we've got an amazing Garnet showcase. We've got, oh my word, we've got loose gemstones, we've got gorgeous garnets. Deal of the day today is garnet. In fact, let me show it to you. Red faceted pairs, and rounds. So rounds, pairs, and faceted pairs. Price on this is ridiculous. Unrepeatable. It's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. I've got 138 chances available. You are going to love it. Amazing, hey? Gorgeous. Okay, next. Loads of people in for that Tiffany opal. Chain. So text in, let us know how you're doing. Are we doing photographs today or not, gang? What do you reckon? Okay, so send in your photographs of, what do you reckon, guys? Is it just going to be pets? Photographs of your breakfast, photographs of your view, photographs of your pets. Email studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send your photograph as an attachment. You have to send it as an attachment. Otherwise, we won't be able to show it on the show. Last week, we had someone who had a pet hedgehog.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? I would love a pet hedgehog if I thought I could get away with having it and it's not. I mean, is it cruel to keep a hedgehog as a pet? I don't know. I mean, they're nocturnal as well. So, I mean, you're not really going to see it, are you? I don't know. Are cats kind of nocturnal? Cats do sleep a lot, don't they? I'm wondering, are they nocturnal?
Dogs sleep a lot as well. If you think,
Dogs sleep a lot.
think about it.
Watson sleeps so much. It's because he's growing. He's now 10 kilos. No, in fact, no, he's 12 kilos now. It's going to be a big dog. Here we go. So $34.95. 9-carat yellow gold Prince of Wales chain, 20-inch chain made from solid 9-carat yellow gold for $34.95. An absolute bargain price point for you today. This is what you use with your really high quality pearls when you make a really beautiful pendant out of it. This is what you use on your really, really high quality with your really, really high quality pieces. This is kind of your wedding gift. This is your 30th, 40th, 50th, 60th wedding birthday presents. This is a really, really special item. I don't know anyone who owns a solid yellow gold chain. You know, most people own gold-plated silver items. This is 9-carat yellow gold. It is absolutely beautiful quality you're going to be getting there. Well done. Gorgeous. Blue sapphire coming up now, my lovelies. So yeah, we've got Jake coming up at 10, we've got Claire coming up at 9. Gorgeous, gorgeous kit. It's going to be the most amazing day. What's coming up over the weekend, do we know? There's Argentium, isn't there, on Sunday? Argentium on Sunday with Elizabeth. That's going to be amazing as well. It's going to be absolutely brill. Blue sapphire faceted rondelles. Oh, wow, look at this gorgeous colour. Mozambique blue sapphire. That is a really good colour of sapphire, isn't it? I would just keep that as a necklace. I'd just restrand that. It looks like Burmese sapphire, doesn't it? It's got that lovely intensity of blue there. Spaces in between your pearls. Nice idea, Director Ollie. I like that one. I like that idea. So blue sapphire faceted rondelles. They are really, really lovely and blue. They've got such lovely intensity. Sometimes blue sapphire can be so saturated in its colour that it appears almost black and quite inky. What's so lovely about this is it's got that really intense blue, but it's very, very, very dark. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Ollie's saying it looks a little bit like sodalite. Do you know what it does, doesn't it? $34.95. Let's get that price point down for you. This is genuine, natural sapphire. Amazing! $18.95. Wow! Amazing! £18.95 for 25 carats of blue sapphire. Look at that quality. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done, Pauline. Loves it in Greater London. Well done to you, my darling. Do you know what? It doesn't surprise me at all. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Collectors coming through. This is great to see. Well done, my lovely. £18.95 for 25 carats of the best blue sapphire. Whatever you want to do with it, whether it's rosary linking or making that kind of single strand necklace or bracelet, gorgeous, gorgeous, designs that you're going to be able to make with this. It's such great quality. Amazing. Chrysoprase. Come here, my lovely Lulu. Lovely, lovely Lulu. That's nice. Has anyone got any fresh mint in their garden? Great. Well, that's no help to me. I want to make lamb koftas for my lunch, and I can't find any one with any mint. I haven't got any mint. If I had mint, I wouldn't be asking. I haven't got any herbs in my garden. Look at that. Chrysoprase multi-shaped cabochons. 138 carats of your chrysoprase here. Absolutely amazing. Love these colours. Seen before at $39.95. It's like imperial jade, isn't it? It's got that gorgeous intensity of green. It's absolutely beautiful. All the way down. Last seen at this price here. $21.95. Brand new low. Oh, it's a brand new low. Brand new low. Oh, it's a brand new low. Brand new low. It's a brand new low. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Brand new low. Oh, it's a brand new low. Brand new low. Oh, it's a brand new low. Brand new low. $9.95. Gee willikers, that's amazing. Thanks for that, Michael. I enjoyed that. $9.95. There you go. Any pictures? Send us pictures of your pets, send us pictures of your views, send us pictures of your breakfast. Email studio@jewellerymaker.com. Gorgeous, why not? What have you had for your breakfast, Tom? Scrambled egg on toast, very nice. With some spinach, very nice. 5 eggs. What about you, Ollie? What have you had for your brekkie? You haven't had breakfast, you naughty boy. Most important meal of the day. I have my omelette, my 2-egg omelette with loads of spinach. What about you, Neri? What have you had for your brekkie? You haven't had anything yet? Oh no, mate, that's awful. Michael's had his overnight oats. They look really good. Very nice. $9.95. Lisa, Gertrude, Hilda, Judith, Julie, Pauline, Collector Diane, Heather, Samina. I'm not surprised you are loving it. Well done, my lovelies. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, Ollie's having a barbecue later with some monster steaks. That sounds good. I'm making, well, either lamb koftas if I can find some mint, or I'm going to be making like a turmeric and satay chicken. I love satay chicken. Not on the sticks, it's just got like a peanutty sauce and the turmeric chicken with a bit of lemon juice and a bit of turmeric and then spinach, chilli, peanut butter in a sauce. Shove your spinach in there, have it. Sagnetic quartz, anyone? Michael, would you love this in your collection? Of course I would, of course I would.
Something about
Of quartz I would.
Of course you would.
Oh my gosh, gee whiz. $31.95, looking good, baby. That is your should be price. Now, so much quartz is heated up and dyed to look like this, like strawberry quartz or quenched crackle quartz. This is naturally like this, and guess what? We're going to take it under £10. Can you believe it? I don't believe it. We're going all the way down. Under £10. Amazing. $8.78. That's the most random price I've ever seen, but I like it. Because it's under a tenner. £8.78. Ho! Well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely amazing. With your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Is that like a Thundercats ho? It is, isn't it? Ho! With an extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Good morning. Cats sleep day and night. My cat Coco sleeps on my feet all night. Oh, that must be so lovely. And comes up to bed with me for bedtime. Cuddles! Oh, that's really cute. Amazing. £8.78. Lynn! Jane, collector in West Yorkshire, collector in Tyne and Wear. Angela, well done to you, my lovelies. Fantastic, well done. This is great. Great. Multi gemstone. Multi gemstone. Da 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 da. Whoa. What is this? I need to give Watson another bath today. He quite likes his baths, actually. No, he hasn't rolled in fox paint. No, but I have to keep giving me a bath to get rid of the stuff on his coat, which my husband is allergic to. But it seems to be working, and he's very shiny. I have bought that, yes, but I've also got some stuff from the vets as well. I'm going to see what works, because the stuff that I bought that you recommended is actually cheaper than the stuff I got from the vets. Here we go. Multi-gemstone graduated plain slices. What gemstones are we getting here? Have you got the specs on these, lovely? Great. Fantastic. So you've got black rutilated quartz. Golden rutile quartz. Sunstone. Amethyst.
This would be really nice boutique jewellery, I think.
I think you're probably right, Michael.
Saw that in a glass case, one of these, maybe with some pearls. They look really, really nice.
I'd set that with gold as well. It would give it a really lovely, rich look. It would look quite Italian, I think, if you set it with gold. Italiano. Did anyone see Andrea Bocelli singing, singing in Milan to a deserted Milan? It was just incredible, wasn't it? It was just. I mean, I didn't watch it live, but I watched a video of it. It was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, he's got the voice of an angel, hasn't he? Julie Lee says, oh, it's a photo of her cat. £8.95, called what? IT. Where's the cat?
It looks like a hair.
Is it the beige thing? There's the cat. Oh, it's all stretched out. Oh my gosh, has the cat got like a black, it has got like a black head. Look. Oh, okay. I'm not getting it, it's fine. Yeah, of course. Let's have a look. £8.95 for this, my love. Oh! Zeus. Zeus.
Jill and Zeus. Oh.
Jill. Where's Jill?
Look.
Oh.
Grandma Jill.
Grandma Jill and Zeus. A dog called Jill. I love that. I absolutely love that. And a dog called Zeus. It's probably going to be the friendliest dog in the whole world. I am Zeus, son of Jill. Grandma Jill, I love it. The all-powerful, all-seeing, all-knowing Jill. Gertrude, Dorothy Collector, well done, my lovelies. I love pets with human names. I love pets with human names. Like Colin, the toad, I don't know. Chris, the rabbit. Nigel, the chinchilla.
Derek, the cockatoo.
Oh my gosh, Ollie called his old cat Douglas. Natural lapis lazuli multi-shaped oval cabochons. Gorgeous. Amazing colours. Beautiful depth of colour. Look at this, $34.95. How is that natural lapis? The colour is so striking. Looking at this, you can totally understand why Sarah's saying in Afghanistan is the world's first and foremost place for lapis lazuli mining. Not only that, why this incredible gemstone was ground down into a fine powder and made into the most exotic, the most expensive pigment of the 15th, 16th century, taken on horseback from Afghanistan all the way over to Western Europe to dye fabrics, to dye paints that painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. You know, it is absolutely amazing. $7.95. Well done, my lovelies. Nikki has messaged in. Okay, so who's that? That's Nikki holding the snake. Nikki is holding her friend's corn snake. I I quite like corn snakes. We had a photograph of a corn snake last week as well. I think they're quite beautiful, actually. My friend had a corn snake called Fagin. My friend had a corn snake called Fagin once. I don't know. They feel beautiful, don't they, snakes? They feel really soft, very cold. We've got an Ewok. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That is the cutest dog I've ever seen. Fosley and Charlie. I want to see that. I want to see Fosley. Can we see Fosley again? Oh, look, there's a corn snake. Yeah, that's the corn snake from the other day. There we go. Right, okay, so oh, there's Fosley. Oh my gosh. Look at that little underbite. I think next weekend we need to do an Animal Wall of Fame, don't we? So, coming up in the next hour, we've got the amazing Claire McDonald. We've got beautiful pearls, stunning silver wire. We're going to see a lovely demo with Claire as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. 10 o'clock, we've got Jake as well, which is going to be just ridiculous. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. So please, 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 go back to our website, see what we've been bringing you, because the Breakfast Club hour, everything that's played in the 8 o'clock hour, is available for an hour after it's been played or until it sells out. You're all covered by that extended 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £3.95 P&P per order. Get ready, because the show's really going to start after the break when we have amazing Claire McDonald. See you in a second.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
We are back live on Jewellery Maker, and oh yeah, have we got an amazing hour for you. We are joined by the one, the only, it is Claire McDonald. There she is, hi.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm all right, are you?
I'm all right, thanks, lovely. What have you been up to this morning?
Well, getting up a bit late. I'm ready for yoga later.
Nice. How are you doing yoga?
I've fed the dogs, so the dogs have had their breakfast.
Oh gosh. Hello. Hi,
yeah,
Teddy.
so fairly organised.
How are you doing your yoga? How are you doing that?
Online.
Really?
Yeah, so I started doing a lot of online classes, so doing fitness ones and doing drawing ones. So I'm making an effort. I'm out of my comfort zone.
That sounds great.
Yeah, it is really good. And it gives you a bit of structure as well. And, you know, you've got a bit of a timetable. And I think that helps. It certainly helps me.
Absolutely. How are the dogs?
Pardon?
How are the doggies?
Yes, the doggies are all right. Yeah, we had a bit of a drama at the weekend. Gizmo ran off. Because somebody left because people don't want to touch gates and things, do they? So leaving the gates open at the park, so he ran off. So he's fine. He managed to find his way home, so that's good.
Oh,
yeah.
My word.
Yeah, so a bit of drama, which everyone, if they watched on Monday, because I was on Monday, so they know about it then, but it's all good now.
Oh, good. How long was he missing for?
It was only about, it was probably not even 5 minutes. But he managed to, so he ran back from the park, but he went over like 3 or 4 main roads.
Oh my gosh.
I know. So yeah, but it's all
well,
good
he's all
now.
right. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Talk to us about these kits.
I was given pearls, which I never get pearls.
Pearls and sterling silver wire, Claire McDonald.
I know. Look at these.
Oh. Look at those.
I might wear these for yoga.
Oh yes, absolutely. Mind you, if you're doing a down dog, they might end up in your eyes.
when I chaturanga, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want to attempt doing the bird wearing that, do you?
Oh, I'm not very good at the bird.
Are you not? It's all about balance. It's all about kind of envisaging yourself going up, basically. But it's
Yes.
no. That's
It's all your core,
dancer's
isn't it?
pose. That's dancers. I can show you the bird.
Please do.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, let's see your bird.
I'll probably headbutt the floor though, but here you go. So the bird is, hang on, I'll show you. The bird is this. I'm here.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to see.
Oh, I've got to do it over here. I don't know. Here. So the bird is this.
Oh, I can see now.
This is the bird. So you start.
That's
So you start
very
off
good.
you start off in your Hindi. Start off on your Hindi squat like that. That's your Hindi. And then the bird is when you do this. But you balance on your hands like that. It's basic. That's basically.
Do you feel good now?
Anyway,
Very good.
I'm absolutely exhausted now. That was the bird. It was the bird. It's Tom doing the bird. And then the best one you can do is the bird in the nest, which is when you do the same thing but you bring your legs forward. I mean, I can't do that. My husband can do that. Michael, you just missed out on 5 minutes of amazing television.
Aww.
I'm genuinely exhausted. Right, okay, here we go. This kit is gorgeous. You must have thanked your lucky star. What's wrong with you, Michael? You don't like missing it? Well, you did. You missed out. If you decided to go to the loo,
I think you should do it again, Carol, for Michael.
I might, maybe on the break. Maybe on the break. So, here we go. So this kit, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your Beaver pearls. I can't remember the last time I saw Beaver pearls in a kit. They are so
yeah, really
beautiful.
gorgeous ones.
I mean, they're such high quality, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah. Each individually will be a beautiful pendant.
Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous pendant.
Sometimes you get Beaver pearls and they look a little bit strange and a little bit kind of mutated, but these are your classic Beaver pearls. Each one, as you say, has got that incredible character that means that in a standalone piece, in a pendant, they would be absolutely beautiful. You've also got your beautiful lavender pearls. Now, I don't know about you, but these lavender pearls for me, I mean, they're not round, but I would say that they are some of the best quality oval pearls that we've done. In the fact that, I mean, they're pretty much blemish free, aren't they? There's hardly any imperfections.
You could knot those and have those on their own. It'd be a beautiful piece of jewellery, really, really delicate, really beautiful necklace.
Totally. You've then got this gorgeous sterling silver magnetic clasp. What a treat to have something like this in a kit. It makes such a difference, doesn't it?
I know. Maybe there was a bit of a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have had this kit.
Yeah, maybe we should have given it to someone else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Joking. And then you've got loads of gorgeous wire. Now, the sterling silver wire you've got in this is absolutely beautiful. You've got a metre of the 0.4, a metre of the 0.8mm gauge wire. Tell us about, because we don't normally do kits with pearls and sterling silver wire in.
I know, and really lovely to work with. So I'll show you. So it's this connector. If I hold that up, you can see. So that's where I've used mine. So you've got lots of the lovely the 0.8, and then you've got your metre of the 0.4. So you can do. I haven't done lots of weaving. It's more like a binding to do that connector, which you can use both ways. But it's glorious because those pearls are stunning, and you'd want to work with your sterling silver wire alongside it. So yeah, it's a beautiful, really elegant kit.
What have you put the pearls on? Have you put them on silk or beading thread or something?
I've put them on beading thread there, so you can see it, and I go through that in the demo. So you can work with that connector with your crimp and your crimp cover, or you can work with wire as well. So yeah, you could do your silk too, with maybe with your wire guardians.
I love how you've used the lavender pearls on those connectors. It makes really love it, because of course you've used beading thread, and the reason why I ask is quite often pearls will have a finer drill hole, so you don't tend to see them with wire that much.
Yeah,
so the
they're
fact you've used them,
fine. So that's with the wire there. I don't know if you can see that, and so that's 0.4. That's gone through absolutely. Oh, it looks like my eyes look some glasses.
Hello. It's like Elton John. It's like Elton John. Do you know what's so wonderful?
So yeah, the 0.4 has gone through brilliantly.
So you've used so you've used the main bulk of the pearls with the beading thread.
Yes.
What's nice is though, because you've made those wire components, those wire those wire connectors. Sorry.
Yeah.
The jewellery's quite articulated, isn't it? It's got lovely movement to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you can see that one, so that one's on beading thread as well. And I've just been quite random with it. So some of them you can see I've got 2 in there, some of them 1, but they're stunning. It was so lovely to have the pearls.
Yes.
So lovely.
And that strand's got, well, both strands, but particularly the Beeswax pearls. It goes such a long way. You don't really appreciate just how many pearls you get on a strand of Beeswax pearls, because they're all quite thin. They're slithers, aren't they? But
yeah,
I mean, they're all quite pearl heavy, your pieces.
So that's a full necklace, full bracelet, and I've done earrings as well. So there's an awful lot on there. That's a full suite of jewellery.
Oh, that is amazing. Now, do you know how much this kit's going to be today, Claire? Did Tom tell you?
Yes, he did. He messaged me last night. I asked him.
So it should be £58.75. I bought kits like this to wear during our birthday celebrations, you know, because it's got really great quality pearls, and you've got your sterling silver finings, you've got your magnetic clasp. I've done kits like this at a Jewellery Maker price of about £60–65. And I think £58.75 is actually a brilliant deal. It shows you just how competitive our prices are on our pearls. The price today, this kit's going to sell out. I've only got 71 available. £29.95 for the whole lot. Isn't that amazing?
So good.
Whoa. Hang on. I've got 53 of this kit, not 71, 53. I've got £29.95 written. Look. There, that is the price. It says there, £29.95. That's where we are. We're not done. We're going to go lower. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Tom, how can we possibly go lower than that? Amazing. £29.95, your 2 strands of pearls, you've got your Beeswax, you've got your beautiful lavenders, your 2 meters of your sterling silver wire, and your sterling silver magnetic clasp. £24.95. That is going to be a sellout kit, 100%. Loads of people coming through, lots of web bidders.
That's incredible.
If you're a brand new customer, fantastic, do get involved. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls, and the reason why we can bring you a pearl kit with 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls and your sterling silver components in there, the reason why we can do it for £24.95 is purely because when we commission strands of pearls like this, we'll commission 200, 300, 400 strands of this of these incredible pearls rather than 20, 30, 40, 50. And of course we can drive that cost down because of course we're buying it at a much lower price. It's going to sell out, Claire. It doesn't surprise me. It's an amazing kit.
It's beautiful. I hope people enjoy working with this because it is gorgeous. It's a lovely, really lovely, elegant kit.
And do you know what? I love the pieces that you've made, but I know that every single person who gets this kit has potentially, you know, they can make completely different pieces to what you've made. It's going to be a kit where we're going to see lots of different influences, I think.
Really different, beautiful jewellery. Yeah, definitely.
Completely sold out. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. A couple of multi-bidders, which is great. Now, this next kit, again, I love it. A, I've never seen these connectors before. B,
no, I haven't.
And I've never seen either of these strands of hematite before. It's a brilliant kit, isn't it?
It's so good. I think this is a really clever kit as well because those connectors, you could do so many pieces, or you use them you know, in one sort of like focal piece. They're so clever. Definitely. Very on trend.
Show us the jewelry. Oh, I knew you'd make something like that. This is gorgeous.
There's just a lot of movement because I thought these connectors, they're really delicate, but then they've got lovely luster, but it's all about movement. So that's why I wanted to do sort of the other connectors there, because of course you've got your wonderful 0.6.
Do you know what? That is absolutely gorgeous. It's
just about movement, isn't it?
It is about
I just
movement,
think really delicate.
But I'm looking at that design, and that's Chanel, that's Gucci, that's all of the big designers where you wear these big long necklaces. You can wear them as long necklaces or layer it up into a shorter and kind of longer length. And you can wear it over everything, over your vest top, or whether it's with a shirt. You can wear that piece of jewellery with absolutely anything. That is just awesome, isn't it?
It's beautiful. This is another, it's very different kit, and it's really, really lovely. I mean, the hematite, I've not seen these before, and the colours are, I mean, you can see, so I had so much left over, so I just did a straightforward, I mean, that's just rethreading.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, with the tassels, that looks so bohemian. I love that. Linda in Nottinghamshire says, hi Carol, hi Claire, can you do a DVD on your clasps and connectors, please? Love, Linda.
Oh yes, I'd love to, definitely.
That would be nice,
Thanks, Linda.
That would be really nice. Altogether, this kit should be $37.70. Now, I want to show you these two strands. You've got here, and this is why I love the jewellery that Claire's done. The bracelets that she's made are so easy to wear. They would not be out of place at a beach bar in Ibiza. Oh my word! What I would give to be there.
That would be nice.
Oh my word, with a gorgeous kind of caftan and a straw hat. But they wouldn't look out of place on your wedding day. They wouldn't look out of place whether you were going out for a really posh night out. You've got two really gorgeous strands. Now this strand of hematite here is such high luster, and it works beautifully with this really wonderfully frosted white strand. They both look so classy together, so high end. And then you've got your findings. You've got earring findings. You've got earring findings, you've got toggle clasp, oh thank you Ollie, you've got your length of chain, and then you've got your wire. Now your rose gold coloured silver plated copper wire, 0.6 millimetres engaged, 10 metres of that. But the most exciting part, as Claire says, are these connectors. They are beautiful. You can make, as Claire says, that really lovely statement piece just using your connectors. You're getting 3 in each colour, 3 in a rose gold colour, 3 in the silver colour. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking if you wanted to get some really awesome seed beads, you could kind of seed bead around them and turn them into like little almost carrier beads. You could you could seed bead around the circumference of these. You could use fabric with them. You could tie ribbon around these connectors. You could brush them up if you wanted to give you a lovely brushed satin finish, or you can just leave them nice and shiny like this. I think this is a fantastic kit. $37.70 should be a price. This kit is going so low. I've got 71 available. It's $19.95.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that is awesome.
And because you've got the drill hole on the hematite is amazing, so you can see, and you can do loads and loads of your rosary linking. Really, really useful. Really, that is brilliant price.
Isn't it?
All those connectors.
Yeah, the connectors really make
and
a
the
difference
wire
in this kit.
And the gemstones. That's brilliant.
The connector that you've made with the pearls. Sorry, is it pearls on there, or is it the hematite on there?
It's the hematite, but it looks like pearls.
It does look like pearls. Is that with a connector, or have you made that out of the wire?
So that one there, that one there is out of the 0.6 wire. So that's in the demo. I think if you look on the Facebook page as well, so that I'll show you how to do that there. But it works really well, doesn't it, with the together.
That to me is holiday jewellery. That's the kind of thing with no offence, but you could literally put it in your hand. It's going to collapse down to nothing. You could literally throw it in your suitcase and just get it out. It's not going to have knotted. It's going to make a lovely noise when you wear it as well. It's going to have loads of movement as you say. Oh, I really love that piece of jewellery, Claire. And that's the kind of thing you'll be able to wear all day, every day. You are loving that. But I can imagine, Claire, I mean, be honest, you're going to be wearing that necklace every day, aren't you? I can imagine it. Shut up, Tom. You're going to be wearing that necklace every day. I know. Tom, be quiet, please. Quiet time. Tom, sorry, Claire, you're going to be wearing that necklace every day during the summer, aren't you?
I definitely will. And I'll definitely be wearing this. I'll be stacking these up and layering those.
I love those bracelets.
And I'd actually put all of the 3 together, because like you say, that hematite, that white one, it looks very pearly, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally. That lovely frosted finish. If you fancy sending me any of those pieces, Claire, I'll be your best friend.
I will do, yeah.
Honestly, I would wear all of those pieces.
Carol.
I would wear all of those pieces. I'm going to negotiate with Claire whilst we look at her demo for this incredible. Claire, can I just say, whatever you're doing with the rest of your day, when are you doing your yoga?
Hopefully in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be trying to do a bird though.
Hey?
I'll try and do a bird.
Oh, gee whiz. Hopefully it'll be a bit more elegant than my bird. Quite seriously though, make sure you're tuning in for the next hour. We've got Jake with us. We've got an Ammolite showcase. Look at this. Can you look at this? You'll be able to see it in a couple of seconds.
How can I see that? Let me go on my phone. Hang on. Oh, I need to see it, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that amazing?
My gosh.
I know. Isn't it amazing? It's coming up in the next hour. We've got an Ammolite showcase. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Ammolite pieces. This is the biggest one, but I have 9 pieces.
That's incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it? So that's coming up in the next hour with Jake. So I know you're going to be doing your yoga, but have us on in the background.
I can do both though now. I can multitask.
You can multitask.
I'll downward dog with my phone like that.
Brill. Sounds good to me. Claire, we love you. Brilliant jewellery as ever.
Take care, everybody, though. Have a brilliant day.
And you, my darling. We're going to see a demo with Claire. Thank you so much, lovely. Stay safe, darling. Lots of love. Oh, doesn't she look well at the minute? She looks really, really happy and just kind of joyous. Great to see lovely Claire. Beautiful lady. Let's see her demo now. Is it for the? It's with the pearl kit, isn't it? Yeah, so it's with the pearl kit. I've still got some of this kit left at £19.95. Let's go to Claire's demo now. And of course, photographs and the demo will be on our Facebook page after the show. But let's go to Claire's demo right now.
Claire. So what we're going to do in this demo is we're going to create these wirework connectors here. So you can see them there. So they're a nice versatile piece of wirework that you can use with your beading thread and your crimps like I have there in the necklace. So you can see I've popped 2 into that necklace there. So if I show you all the way around it, so you can see, so that's the front and then that's the back there. So that's just working. So I've got my beading thread coming through and a crimp there. So you can also work with it with, again, just purely with wire work. So you can see I've used it on the earrings here, and I've just used some 0.4 and a pearl there. So it's a nice versatile connector that you can use in lots of pieces of jewellery. So starting point is, so with the wires, you're going to work with your finer 0.4. You can see there. And then your more structural wire, heavier gauge, so your 0.8. And because this is sterling silver, so we've got a metre of each. So I'm going to measure out some of it so that we know exactly how much we're working with. So we can see there. Tools wise, we're going to work with, you'll need a chain nose pliers, your round nose pliers and your cutters. You don't really need any other tools, anything else specialised. Quite a nice simple, I'd definitely say sort of a beginner type piece of wire work. Okay, so our starting point is going to be, so we're going to work with our structural wire. So we need to take out and we're going to cut 2 lots of 10 centimetres. Okay, so I'm just going to run this through my fingers to get rid of any kinks. So you can see it's also making it really nice and shiny as well. So with all wire work, if you can get rid of those kinks beforehand, before you start, it just gives you a head start in having a really nice, neat piece of wire work. So just getting rid of those, any bends. Okay, so I'm going to come in now with my ruler and I want to measure out 10 centimetres. So we want to make sure that it's nice and even with this, because we want our spirals that we're going to do, we want those to look fairly even as well, because we're going to have 4 all quite close to each other. So if you cut in different lengths at the start, they're not going to be even as well. So if you can get it so that it's, just measure out your 10 centimetres rather than just guessing it, that should help. So I'll just pop that against there. So we know we've got 10 centimetres on that one. So just cut the same, we've got 10 centimetres there. Okay, so we've got our 2 lots of the structural wire that are nice and straight, no kinks in it. And we can leave this on the reel, we don't need to cut this yet. Okay, so if I just move that out of the way. So what I'm going to do with the structural wires, I'm going to crisscross them. So they're going like that. I want to start this so that it's fairly, so it's as close as we can get it really to the center, and just a small tail. So if I just pick up the one at the moment, so I'm going to just pop this and just give that only a couple of just wraps around so that that has caught onto that structural wire. Okay, so I'm going to snip that little tail off actually, so we don't get confused with it. Just make sure you're snipping off the right bit. I'm going to pick up my second structural wire, so I'm crossing them here. So this wire now, I've wrapped it so that it's coming across over the top. So I'm going across here. So if I hold this bit, hopefully you'll be able to see. So we're going around one full wrap, push around nicely and get those so that they're sitting. So it's a full cross. So if I just move it like that, if you have it so that it's like that, so it's a bit more of an angle, so you've got wider angle here and narrow angle there, then you're going to end up with it's a rectangular connector. So if you want it to be the square, you really have to get them. So you got your 90 degrees there. Okay, so I'm going to go across and wrap once, over to the next one, and wrap, push it next to the next one, make sure it hasn't come out of shape so we've got even angles, and wrap over. So I'm working and I'm going anti-clockwise. So I'm going to keep going on wrapping, pushing it up so that the binds are next to each other, and making sure you want it to, so they're going sitting next to each other. We don't want it so that we want this central bit where we've got this wrapping to be flat. So these binds need to go so they're sitting next to each other, not on top of each other. Nice and taut. I'm going across like this. So this technique is really nice to do as well if you wanted to work and maybe make a spider's web is a really good way of doing it. So you just have more structural wires, but it's the same technique. And you have actually you've got a back and a front to this as well. So you've got two different styles. So I'm going to go a few more and keep wrapping. So I'm keeping it nice and taut, pressing it down, so I'm flattening it, you can see with this thumb here, and going across and across again. So one single wrap and just moving it all the time. So it's going there. Okay, so I'm going to leave that. So we'll see. So I know that I want about on this section here, and I can just adjust these if they've moved out of place. So you want to look for around about 4 and a bit centimetres. Yeah, so I could do a little bit more, not too much because I don't want to use all of my 0.4 on this one connector. So I'll do a couple more. So just going around just to make that centre bit a little bit bigger. So I'm going to leave it at that. So a couple of wraps there, just so that that is nice and secure on there, and snip that off. So we've got this section there. So you can see it's very much a back and a front. So this is the front. If we turn it over, you can see you've got more of a spine, and you can see those wraps there. Both look nice, but I'm going to have it so that this is the front. So the bit that we want to go on to now is doing our spirals. So you can see I've done the 3 of them on there. Okay, so again, because this is nice simple wire work, we want it to be as neat as possible. So the spirals are going starting from the outside, and they're going to go on the inside. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, I'm starting right at the tip here, and I'm going to push in and start to curl round. So I have got a little bit of a straight edge there, so I'm just going to snip that off, because if I don't snip that off then I won't get a nice circle on the rest of it. And so I'm going to go in and push round. When I've gone to about so that it's almost touching, I'm going to swap my pliers now. So if I just hold that there, so I've got the little loop that I've made, and that's gone into my chain nose pliers. And now I'm going to turn. So I'm holding the wire and supporting it here, and it's that action with my wrist. So I'm just gripping across and turning it in so that I'm getting that neat spiral. Just moving my hand up So it's going in towards the centre. And because what we've hopefully done is we've made these so that these are nice and even, so in about that just over the 4 centimetres. So what you should get, because you're working with the same length of wire every time, that should mean, hopefully, fingers crossed, that your spirals then become all the same size, because you're working with the same amount of wire on each one. So you can see now, so if we're looking at it in terms of a connector, you've got lots of points now. So you've got your 1, 2, 3, 4 points that you can hang from there. So what I've done with mine, I'll show you both ways of how I've worked with it. If I just cut a little bit of my 0.4. So you can see what I can do is I can take one of the pearls. So if I just pop that through there, and I go through the holes in here, and through this hole in here, and I can come up like that. So if I wanted to connect off this, what I could do is I could almost do my wrap loop like that. So I'm going to do a couple of wraps with this small tail, just bring that round and snip off there. And then I could add in another pearl there. So you could add a jump ring there if you wanted to. So I can just hold this and do a wrap loop at this point, which means you could it would be very, very nice to rosary link if you wanted to. So if I just come in and snip that off there, so I can now connect onto this side. And if you wanted to, so if I take some crimps, you could work with your beading thread like I have. So we'll take a length of beading thread. So I'll just take that off there. So again, so you'd be coming up through, so I'm going to add my crimp, pick my crimp up, come up through the centre, thread on one of my pearls. So you can see those 2 loops in the middle of the spiral. So if I bring that through there, and then back through the crimp there, get that so it's sitting evenly, and just crimp in there. So I'm going to bring that crimp down and just bring that in, and then you can start to thread. So you can see there's lots of different ways you can use that connector in lots of different pieces of jewellery, and give it a little buff up, or you could hammer it as well, hammer the spirals. So it's a nice versatile little link. And what you could also do is you could do both of the demos and both of the connectors with the wire work and add them together. It'd be a nice look too. Thanks very much everyone, bye.
What a lovely demo, wasn't that fantastic? So informative. And do you know what, I think the lovely viewer who texted in to say, can Claire please do a DVD for connectors? I think that's a great idea, because she's such an engineer as regards to things like that. It's brilliant. Right, okay. So still some of the second kit left with the hematite in and with those gorgeous connectors, but not many. It is going to sell out, but fantastic kits. We were saying on the break actually what fantastic kits they were actually. They were absolutely superb. So thank you very much to our lovely kit team. Right, okay, magnetic clasp. Here we go. Sterling silver magnetic clasp. Lovely, lovely shape on this. The magnet on this is although it is reasonably, I mean, it's quite a small magnet, but really it is unbelievably strong. The beauty of this, of course, is things like, I don't know, if you've got little ones and you're wearing a necklace and they pull on your necklace all the time, a clasp is going to break, whereas a magnetic clasp, all that's going to happen is the 2 ends of the clasp are just going to come apart. You know, it's not going to break. Set into 925 sterling silver. Anne says, morning all, sitting here looking at my new beads and gems. I've torn the ligaments in my left hand. Oh, my left hand, left-handed. Oh, James, my only company. Oh, Anne, oh, my darling, bless you, honey. Oh, get well soon. Oh, wow, that must be a really annoying thing. And you're left-handed as well. Bless you, my darling. I'm glad we're here for you. I genuinely am. $6.95 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Solid sterling silver with that gorgeous magnetic quality inside. A lot of people, what they do tend to do is they wear a longer necklace and then they make it into a shorter necklace and maybe a bracelet by adding 2 magnetic clasps. So you kind of have them at the kind of collarbone height, and then the shorter part around the back of your neck becomes the bracelet, and then the longer part becomes a necklace. It's quite easy to make those kind of interchangeable pieces when you're using a magnetic clasp. It's gorgeous. $6.95, well done, Lillian, Catherine, Angela, well done to you, my love. Lynette's got 3 loads of these, well done to you, my lovelies. Fantastic. For just £6.95, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Don't forget, you're all entitled to that extended 30-day money-back guarantee, and you all are only paying £3.95 P&P per order. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, which many of you are. A lot of people have found us, I should say, over the last few weeks as more people go into self-isolation for whatever reason. Maybe you're vulnerable, maybe you're elderly, maybe you're just over 70, which isn't old at all. Maybe you're, for whatever reason you're self-isolating. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything that is to do with jewellery making, whether it's gemstones, wire, the rarest kind of gems in the world, like we've got Ammolite coming up in the next hour, whether it's books, whether it's literature, Wirework. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything jewellery maker related to jewellery making. If you are a brand new customer today, why not come through and get this for not $7.95, because we're going to take the price point down. You're going to get this today for just £4.95. Now this is rose gold plated sterling silver in a magnetic clasp. Don't you think that goes beautifully with the kit we've just done with all that beautiful hematite? Look, I'll show it to you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There you go. Amazing, hey? So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, get this for $4.95. Pay your P&P for $3.95. You will also get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD just for being a new customer. Amazing. Mary and Jerry, Nancy, Heath, Collector, Delia, Catherine, Collector, Barbara, Lillian, Angela. I personally will be getting at least 2 of these, and the reason for that is I get 2. I put 1 there, and I'd put 1 there, and I'd make a lovely long necklace, kind of navel length, and then if my mood changed, I know that I could undo that magnetic clasp. This piece around the back I'd wear as a lovely bracelet, and this piece around the front I would wear as a shorter necklace. You've made an interchangeable piece of jewellery. It's so simple to do that. Also, if you find clasps a little bit fiddly, if you've got dexterity issues, magnetic clasps are wonderful. It allows you to take that jewellery off and put it on yourself without relying on somebody else. If you are going to be selling your pieces of jewellery on, do make sure that people are aware that this is a magnetic clasp, especially people with pacemakers, for obvious reasons. You don't want them to wear a magnetic clasp, particularly over where their pacemaker is fitted, just under the breastbone there. Well done, my lovelies. Fantastic. Gold magnetic. Which number? 20. Same age as you and I, Michael. Do you realise that put together. Do you realise as of next year, 20 years ago was half our lifetime away?
Yeah, you keep on telling me on a daily basis.
This is really quite depressing, isn't it? Gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. Oh my baby. Gorgeous. Really beautiful, rich, intense yellow gold plating you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely stunning. I mean, you can tell by the description that it's plated. It certainly doesn't look plated. It looks like it's solid gold, doesn't it? $7.95 for you today, my lovelies. Jane's got 2. Nancy, Janice, Angela, Collector. Loads of people checking their baskets out. Can I just say, with all the incredible gemstones that Jake's got coming up in the 10, 11 and 12 o'clock hour, you're going to want some precious metal clasps to go with these. We've got Mahenge, Spinel, we've got gorgeous Ammolite, we've got incredible Garnet, we've got an incredible Garnet deal of the day as well. This is exactly the kind of thing I'd put with yellow gold. Look, can I show you? Got a Garnet bundle as your deal of the day. Pairs, faceted pairs and rounds. What does yellow gold do to Garnet? It just enriches it. It makes it look like something from the Tudor era, doesn't it? Really gorgeous heritage jewellery there, and just by adding that yellow gold element, beautiful. Head pins, right? Okay, we are crazy about our components here at Jewellery Maker. What is a head pin? Well, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, free with your first order, you get a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. You also get 2 free strands of gemstones. On that DVD, it talks about all of your essential components. Now, lovely Claire who we've just seen in the 9 o'clock hour, well, in this hour, sorry, she is on that DVD and she explains all of these really basic but very, very essential components. So head pins, what are head pins? It's a piece of wire with a ball on the end, and the ball stops the bead, whatever bead it is, from falling off the end. It's great if you're going to be doing a dangly pair of earrings. It's wonderful if you're going to be doing a really lovely pendant. Let me see, here we go, perfect. So this pair of pearl earrings here, there we go. You've got head pins used at the bottom here, so you see the little bead underneath stops the pearl from falling off the bottom of the head pin. That's what your head pins are for, okay? If you're ever in doubt, do refer to our website. Do refer to your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. It's worth its weight in gold. It's wonderful to go back there. 925 sterling silver. 5.3 grams of 925 sterling silver. Yeah, it is a huge amount of precious metal you are going to be getting here. Absolutely amazing for just £8 and 95 pence. That is amazing. I'm just going to give them a quick weigh just to double check that yeah, it's over. 5.4 I've got here. Amazing. So you've got here 30 of your 925 sterling silver head pins. Now don't forget as well, that little ball that you've got on the end there, that has been created by a soldering torch. That is a lot of sterling silver you've got in that little ball on its own. $8.95 gets you 30 of your really premium gauge wire head pins as well. We can bring you featherweight ones, which are wonderful, but your kind of premium, kind of thicker gauge head pins are great for your larger gemstones, or if you want a bit more stability in your pieces. $8.95, well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. They're going all over the country. Well done. Now, we've got rose gold plated versions and we've got the yellow gold plated versions. I just want to make something really clear. Here on JM, we love bringing you precious metals. We genuinely do. However, we can't bring you yellow gold plated sterling silver wire, and we can't bring you rose gold plated sterling silver wire. This is the only way we can bring you rose gold plated sterling silver wire. It's in head pins and eye pins. It's the only way, okay? To be fair, rose gold plated sterling silver wire, yellow gold plated sterling silver wire, it's great, it's amazing, it's really expensive for us to make. So for that reason, we can't bring it to you, but we can bring you components. Now, if you were to lay these end to end, you would have 20 times, so 2 times 5, that's 10, that's a metre of rose gold plated sterling silver wire. That's a metre of rose gold plated sterling silver wire. That is the only way you can buy rose gold plated sterling silver wire on Jewellery Maker. So if you're going to be doing something like, sorry, let me just get this necklace. Don't fall off your chair, Carol. Rosary linking, and you want to use a rose gold plated sterling silver wire, this is the only way you're going to be able to do it. Okay, so if you want to do your rosary linking, the only way you're going to be able to make those rosary links out of rose gold plated sterling silver wire is by using either head pins or eye pins, just to let you know. £13.95 is your price point today. Now again, notice that enormous gram weight you're going to be getting there, just incredible. 3.5 grams of precious metal there in your 20 rose gold plated sterling silver head pins. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Amazing. Well done. Under £15. Great deal for you today. Let's do the gold version. Yeah, I had a hair in my mouth. Do you know what? Callum, lovely Callum, just walked into the gallery. Do you know who I thought he was? I thought it was Tom Dawkes. Do you remember Tom Dawkes? I thought it was Tom Dawkes. You probably don't know who Tom Dawkes was, but we worked with him years ago when we were over at Gems TV. Whatever happened to him? Where did he go? I don't think he's still there, is he? I seem to remember him doing some theatre stuff as well. Very tall. Anyway, about the same height as you, maybe a tiny bit shorter. Yellow gold plated sterling silver head pins. So again, we can't bring you yellow gold plated sterling silver wire. It's really expensive to produce. It's too expensive, really, for us to be able to produce and bring to you. I think if we were able to bring it to you, we would only be able to bring you a really, really limited quantity of it. So really, to all intents and purposes, at this moment in time, until production costs come down, we're not going to be able to bring it to you. So again, if you want to do your rosary linked piece with yellow gold plated sterling silver wire, this is the only way you can do it. With your head pins. We can bring you yellow gold plated sterling silver eye pins, so either do it with your eye pins or your head pins, okay? Amazing. 20 of your head pins. What was the gram weight in there? Sorry, I didn't see. So 20, 5.70 grams. Again, oh wow, brilliant gram weight again. Of all your gorgeous precious metal there. So just to kind of, you know, I would feel bad if I didn't tell you that we don't do yellow gold plated and rose gold plated sterling silver wire. It is something that we desperately want to be able to bring to you because there's as much of a need for that and a call for that and a demand for that as there is for the sterling silver wire that we bring you. But at this point, we're not quite there yet. But $13.95, brilliant. I mean, you've got here ostensibly, again, another metre of your precious metal wire. But it's more than a metre. It's the equivalent to more than a metre because, of course, you've got the little balls on the end, which account for another few mil on each head pin. So, you know, you're getting well over a metre. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. £13.95. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Okay. What's the time? Okay. Right. Coming up now. Oh, what's this? Topaz, sterling silver and turquoise kit. What? Are you crazy? You found this kit, Tom. Talk to me. Where did you find it? In a place. Last played in March. It was very popular. And Tom thought that because we had sterling silver in the kits today, he'd just add it in. Fair enough. Now, if you're going to be making the necklace that Claire made in the 9 o'clock hour, in this hour, sorry, with her 9 o'clock kits, she put the pearls on beading thread. I've got beading thread here. I've got a threading pack, an essential threading pack. Your essential threading materials include monofilament, beading thread and elastic. Now, your monofilament is this one here. It's like a very, very, oh no, it's this one here. It's like a very, very fine, clear, thin fishing line. And it allows you to make invisible pieces, kind of not invisible, illusion style pieces, so you can't see the beading thread. It's really, really brilliant stuff, especially if you want to kind of give the illusion of some kind of pearls or gemstones kind of scattered across your décolletage. It's gorgeous. You've then got elastic, great for making your bracelets with. I was making some elasticated bracelets with my kids yesterday with this exact elastic. It's brilliant stuff. It's amazing. It's great. All of our threading materials, by the way, if you are a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker, are mentioned on our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order just for being a new customer. So if you are a new customer, this is the perfect kit to get because you get everything in here that you need. You've also got some beading thread. Brilliant stuff. Great beading thread, or you might have heard it called tiger tail, and it is great for threading, for beading, for basic pieces of jewellery. Most of the pieces that we've got up here will have been made on using beading thread. It's really, really strong stuff. It's brilliant. You've then got some sterling silver findings. Now, all these are made out of sterling silver, which is, don't forget, a precious commodity. You can track the price of sterling silver if you go to websites like Bullion Dealer, Gold Direct, every day. You can go on there, you can look at prices, the price of gold and silver, platinum, palladium from when records began in the 1970s, or over the last week, over the last day, over the last month. And you will see the price of sterling silver and gold and other precious metals going up and down. This is a precious commodity. We don't have the luxury here at Jewellery Maker to buy sterling silver when the price is low. We have to buy it all the time because we make so many sterling silver components. So we have to buy it at whatever price that is. Findings wise, don't worry if you don't know what these are. Crimp beads, crimp bead covers, jump rings, head pins, earring findings, bolt ring clasps. All of these are explained on our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which if you're a brand new customer, you will get that DVD. All of these findings are explained. $12.95. Hang on, are you getting gemstones with this? You bet your bottom dollar you are. You're going to be getting turquoise, turquoise nuggets, I know, and this, look at this, look. Oh my word. That is a strand of white topaz. Those two gems, that is amazing. I don't know how it's $12.95. Are you sure it's $12.95? How many do we have? 56! How says 56 available? I've got no idea. I paid $12.95 just, well, for either of these strands. I'll be delighted to pay $12.95. $12.95 for the turquoise, the faceted white topaz rounds, the essential threading pack, and your sterling silver findings pack. That is cray-cray. I wouldn't expect to pay $12.95 for this findings pack. I wouldn't expect to pay $12.95 for this topaz or for the turquoise. That is, and of course you've got the threading pack as well. That is absolutely ridiculous. That's amazing. I can't believe it. It's going to sell out. Well done. And like I said, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you've literally got everything here that you need. I would invest in a small toolkit, which I think is priced at about $5.95. And once you've got that, you're good to go. You're good to go. Yes, Michael?
Yeah, from the usual price of the threading pack on its own and the findings on their own, for me, those two strands are £2 each. That's what...
I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, I think the findings pack is actually about $12.95 on its own, or is it $9.95 on its own? The sterling silver findings pack? And then you've got the threading pack. And then, I mean, that turquoise could be anything from $29.95 to kind of upwards. And your white taupe, I mean, that's completely sold out. Well done. That's amazing. Well done. Green howlite. Oh, my gosh. Check it out. Ready-made necklace of green howlite. Now, if this was turquoise, how many figures would it be? 3 or 4? I mean, you've got to ask yourself that question. If that was turquoise, would it be 500 quid? Would it be over £1,000? I mean, it is enormous. It's not turquoise though. It's green howlite. It's green dyed howlite. Now, the great thing about howlite is it takes the dyeing process that we apply to some of our gemstones very, very well. So it's on a par with magnesite, although I do prefer howlite. I prefer the matrix of howlite. You'll notice on most of these, you've got a lovely matrix going through them, which is very, very turquoise-esque. Now, a lot of people try and sell green dyed howlite as turquoise. Obviously, it's not. They're completely different gemstones, and this is dyed, whereas the turquoise that we bring to you tends to be natural. The big difference with this and turquoise is the price. Now, the price we can do this for is amazing. It has got a sterling silver extended chain on it with a sterling silver clasp. This is one of our items from Gemporia, which we've had specially selected and brought over to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's all 925 sterling silver. Can I point out as well the shine, the quality you're getting here? If you wanted to add something onto this necklace, if you wanted to clip a charm onto it, maybe you absolutely could do. £14.95 is your deal today. That is the easiest piece of jewellery you will ever wear. You literally just pop it on. It's done. It's ready made. You can add stuff to it if you want to, but really, to all intents and purposes, that is done. That is a done deal, isn't it? Get involved, add it to your order, check your baskets out. Great little ideas for prezzies as well if you want to, or even just to put in your craft store, just to kind of bulk your craft stall up a little bit. $14.95, fantastic. Well done, everybody. A great opportunity for you today. Are we? Oh, wow. Okay, fantastic. Okay, coming up next, we've got Jake. Jake is a really fantastic member of our team here at Gemporia. He is one of our gem investors, and he's going to be bringing you, along with me, an Ammolite showcase, which I can't wait to do. We've also got an amazing Garnet deal of the day. We've also got some beautiful Mahenge purple Spinel as well, and a Spinel showcase. There's loads coming up. Don't go anywhere. It really is going to be the most exciting couple of hours.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, we were a little bit longer on that break because, of course, we were trying to get ourselves all ready for the arrival of Jake. Here he is. Hello there.
It's lovely to be here. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
And I hope you're doing well as well. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake, and thank you so much for letting me on Jewellery Maker and letting me into your community. Because the truth is, I know nothing about making jewellery. So it's very generous of you to let me on here. But what I do hope to bring to the table, if I know nothing about jewellery, and I hope you can teach me techniques and give me ideas of what you're going to do with the gems. What I hope to bring to the table is that over the last decade, I've been Gemporia's lead gemstone investor. And what that means is on behalf of the whole Gemporia group, I've been the one who's travelling to the mines, cutting out the middlemen, meeting the miners, forging those relationships that allow us to bring you incredible value. And I find Jewellery Maker just the most exciting thing. It's back under the Gemporia fold now. We're all one big family once again. And that means that I get to be your gemstone investor as well. And this is only my 4th time here at Jewellery Maker. So I'm still learning the ropes of how you guys do it. But what I remember very vividly on the build-up to my first show, and I was thinking about jewellery making and jewellery crafting because that's never really been been my area of focus. And I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about the icons, the legends that are in the jewellery world now. The likes of, I was chatting to a wonderful customer on my Facebook page, and if you want to chat to me on there, you can do. It's Jake Thompson, Gem Investor. I was chatting to a wonderful collector on there, and she was saying about she knew Lawrence Graff. And obviously Lawrence Graff is a titan in the jewellery world, and you have other names like that. You have Harry Winston, reaching further back, the likes of Charles Louis Tiffany, the likes of George Frederick Kunz. And I've been thinking a lot about these people like Carl Fabergé, and what separates these legends from the likes of you. And I think actually very little separates you. The only thing really is access. It's access to the finest stones in the world. It's access to the information about where the market is moving. The reason Lawrence Graff is because he knew that fancy diamonds, he could see the movement that was happening in the fancy diamond trade, similar to Harry Winston. And so I think that access is the only thing that is preventing the next Charles Louis Tiffany, the next Carl Fabergé from emerging. And I passionately believe that I can give you that access, that drawing on my decade of experience in the gem trade, because the gem trade is like no other. It's not like pots and pans where there's a Teflon innovation every couple of decades, or clothing where the trends might change every couple of years. It's not like that. There's always a new discovery. There's always a mine closing down. There's always a gem that is suddenly thrust into the spotlight and finds new fame and new value as a result. And so it's constantly moving, this gem trade. And it can be intimidating. Because of that, it can be a really intimidating place. It doesn't have to be. I've been navigating the gem trade as a professional gemstone investor for the last 10 years. And I want to help you do the same. I'm here now to hold your hand through this choppy waters that is the gem trade, and really become your personal gem guide. Because I believe that if I can bridge that access, you could be the next Charles Louis Tiffany. You could be the next Carl Fabergé, because you've got the creativity, I've got the insights. Together we can bridge that gap of access. And I believe that instead of making jewellery, you can make fine jewellery. You look at every major design house, the kind that we all aspire to. All aspire to own just one piece, the likes of Bulgari, of Boucheron, these great design houses of Place Vendôme in Paris. And on their websites, on their offerings, they always have jewellery and then fine jewellery or high jewellery. And the only difference, don't believe it's about price, it's never about price. The only difference is the access to the gems that they can put in those incredible gems. So for the next, this is now our 4th week doing these gem guide shows. For the next 2 hours, maybe even a bit longer, the next 2 hours, I'm here to give you access to the gem guide. If you've got a burning question you want to ask Tom, who's producing, Tom, I love live questions. Pop them up anytime. This is a conversation, and you've let me into your community, so the least I can give you is answers to the questions you really want to know. So you can message in. Oh, here we go. Hi, Jake. I look forward to Thursdays and learning about gemstones from a great teacher. Thank you. Oh, well, Nikki, thank you. Thank you. I've never been called a great teacher before, but I'll take the compliment. Thank you very much. So that's what we want to do. And because I believe passionately in information on the stones, because I believe passionately in this value, in the provenance of your gems, I'm going to do what I've done so far in every Gem Guide show. Everything you get during this show, everything you secure whilst I'm on screen will come with a free certificate of authenticity. That's on me, because provenance matters in the gem world. As much as 50% of the value the jewellery you make is tied up alone in the provenance of the gemstones you're crafting. Forget everything else. Quality of gem, the metalwork, 15% of the value of the jewellery you make is all tied up in the provenance of the stones. And that is why every single piece you get is coming with a free authenticity certificate. Now, it's not just me, I'm almost embarrassed by Nikki's comment there, because it's not about me teaching you. What I want to give you is access to stones, access into information, but also I want to give you access to other people in the trade. So here at JewelleryMaker, you've got Marius, who is one of my closest friends in the gem trade, and you've got access directly to an amber dealer. And you know the deals that Marius delivers for you as a result of that. Marius has been here many years now. You know Marius, you know the deals that he unlocks for you. Now, what if we could do that for most of the gemstones we bring you? What if we could cut out our own middlemen? Well, that's exactly what I want to do in this opening section of the show. I'm going to say it's 50 minutes, but Carol, we were talking before the show, we don't think it's going to be 50 minutes because there just aren't enough of these gems that we're bringing you. I'm going to be introducing you to one of the kindest men of the gem trade. Oh, hang on, my favourite, oh, Roz, bless you, that's really kind. My favourite show of the week. Thanks, Jake, for sharing your knowledge, learning so much. Roz, it's my pleasure. I'm an unashamed gem geek, so just being able to talk about what I want to do, thank you for giving me the platform, really, to be honest with you. I want to introduce you to a gem that you've had very sporadically here at JewelleryMaker. I understand that it's in actually what are quite big sizes for the trade, but I also want to introduce you to the key miner in the world for this gemstone. So the gemstone we're talking about is none other than Ammolite. You may have seen it on the cruise ships for thousands of pounds, and I know what you might be thinking, oh my goodness me, this is not another show that I can't get involved in. Remember what I said, the only difference is not about price, it's about access. And I'm not the one responsible for the access here. One of my closest friends is. His name is John Reed, and he is a wonderful gentleman from Alberta in Canada. And John Reed is one of the key miners of this gemstone. So there's only 2 mines in the world for this gem. Both of them are in southern Alberta in Canada. Both of them are in southern Alberta in Canada. And John Reed was actually going to be here on this show, and I'll explain a little bit later why he isn't. And though you may have guessed, given what's happening in the world right now, it's not exactly a big secret, and I hope you and your loved ones are staying safe. So John Reed was supposed to be here on this show, and we're going to have a wonderful big launch. Well, we're going to do that, but we're going to do that in John's absence. But John Reed, so there's 2 mines in the world. There's Quartz, which is the big multinational corporation that spend millions in mad advertising. So all those thousands of pounds of gemstone you see on the cruise ships, that's mined by that company. But they didn't discover this gem. This gem was actually discovered by a group of friends who were essentially rock climbers. They enjoyed abseiling, they enjoyed climbing, and they were Tom and then his friend John, who I'm referring to right now. And those friends to this day still run the second mine in southern Alberta in Canada. But here's the thing, because they discovered the gem, you can imagine they put their claim in the most premium part of the entire mining region. Because this isn't like another gemstone that's formed by crystals and therefore you can get little pockets of it here, there and everywhere. It's not like that. This is an organic gem. It's essentially the fossilized remains, the iridescent fossilized remains of ammonite shells from 60 million years ago. When you get hold of an ammolite in today's show, you have essentially got a time capsule from a land before time. It is a most amazing gem. It is iridescent. This is John. I want to introduce you to John. Adina Stubbs, the presenter over at Gems. She was at the Tucson Gem Show this year. She went to John's booth. I want you to listen to 2 things. One, listen to the value of the Ammolite at John's booth, but also listen to how busy it is in the background. Take a look at this.
John Reed, everybody, here at Tucson at 2020, my first trip, and this is by far my favourite place to be. How are you, John?
Amazing.
Good. It's good to see you.
It is. I'm really happy.
So I know. I mean, it's amazing to see these pieces in real life. We've seen photographs back in the UK, but to share with the audience, these are some of my incredible pieces so far. Right?
This is probably the best piece I have this season.
And this is up for
$88,000.
$88,000 US. I mean, it's just loose change, right?
Yeah. Well, it's arguably the rarest fossil around. You just don't.
No, I know. These are some of the rarest, right?
Oh yeah.
These pieces are rarely found, and the colours are incredible. Absolutely breathtaking.
What makes this one really special is it's never been broken or anything. It's a very pristine fossil.
Yes.
The color range and spectrum, and you can see how the animal built its house. You see this, we call this, Marla has named it unicorn tail.
Unicorn tail.
Yeah, but as the animal built its house, you can see all these little striations.
Yeah.
So he built more and more and more shells, and the shells just kept going around on top of themselves.
So you'd be able to find out how old this...
Smart people would.
People who can count. This is incredible. So going to the UK, we've probably got one of the most incredible Ammolite showcases, I think, on Earth. Thank you, John.
So there's one of my closest friends, John Reed, and I'll explain why John's not on the show in just a few moments' time. But at that Tucson show, before the world went all crazy, before everything that's happening is happening, before that we had planned the biggest Ammolite celebration, really bringing Ammolite direct from the miner. You can see we're cutting out every middleman. Now that Ammolite piece there, everyone here in the studio was blown away by it, and I'm sure you were as well. That's $88,000.
Whoa.
So I don't want you thinking that the whole show is, you know, 10, 20, 50, up to $88,000. Because although we saw that one on the piece, what you didn't see is just behind the camera is our team, the team of gem investors I work with, were hand selecting pieces out of John's personal collection for this show. So these are pieces that were literally chosen at Tucson, hand selected out of John's personal collection for this show for you. And John was going to come here and be here for himself, but because of what's happening around the world, the Canadian government have obviously put things under tight isolation, complete lockdown, and so John can't travel. So he sends his apologies. I am looking forward to welcoming John onto the show. I don't know if he'll have any pieces to bring, and here's why. The mining season is at best 4 to 5 months of the year. You don't get to mine this gem all year round. They're supposed to start mining now. And I called John to ask him about it just a couple of days ago. I said, hey John, you know, how are you getting on? Because I don't know if you're familiar with the news in Canada, but right now Canada's having an unprecedented cold snap. So I wanted to know what impact that had on the mining, because they can't mine, because during most of the winter the mine is locked in about minus 25, minus 30 degrees. So you just can't mine in those conditions. The ground itself is harder than concrete. So you can't mine under those conditions. And I called him. I said, look, John, I know your mining season's supposed to start. What's the weather done to that? He said, well, to be honest, the weather, you know, we wouldn't be mining because of the weather. But the weather's not the biggest issue right now. The weather will eventually warm up. And I said, yeah, okay. So what? And then when it warms up, you go up to the mine. He said, no. The Canadian government, because of what's happening around the world, and it's right that, you know, the safety of people like John is absolutely the #1 priority. But it is right that the Canadian government have said, look, no mining this year. They have shut the mining season before it's even begun.
Goodness me.
Which is huge. It's huge for a gem. When you've got a gem that is mined all over the world, there will still be pockets of mining taking place at some point. But when you have a gem that's only found in one place on the planet, and the government say, no mining for this entire year, well, look, John's a really good friend of mine, so I'll probably have John come over to the UK just to spend some time with him, just to talk Ammolite with him, and probably get to know you. But he might not even have any pieces, because for a very long time, because you saw, if you heard in the background, if you're paying attention to the video, you'll have heard just how busy his booth is at Tucson. Adina said it was one of the busiest booths at the show, and she was really surprised by that. I said, no, for me that makes perfect sense, and I've seen that year after year after year when I go to Tucson, because he's the only person exhibiting this material at the show. There's only 2 people. One of them sells it in cruise ships for thousands of dollars, and the other goes to the Tucson show and sells it into the trade. This is your chance to get Ammolite like you have never seen it before. Now, I understand here at JewelleryMaker you've had Ammolite, a couple of pieces, only very sporadically. And they've been wonderful pieces, 8 by 6 millimeters. I believe the biggest that's ever been seen here on the channel is 15 millimeters. I am so thrilled. Now we have about what, 6 different pieces, Tom? There's a few, 9 different pieces. Yeah. The average quantity in those pieces is about 6. So it's very, very exclusive. We're talking about, the first piece we're about to show you has got 3 pieces in it. It's incredibly exclusive, but tell me this is the benefit of buying direct from the miner, of getting, not the pieces he puts out into the trade, getting his personal collection. Have you ever seen Ammolite of this kind of size? This is something else. It's another league entirely. My goodness me. Look at this gem material.
These aren't museum pieces, Jake.
Well,
I mean, they are...
Carrie, you're absolutely right.
They are gigantic.
You go to any museum in Canada and you see Ammolite there, it is from John. Because the Canadian government recognised the quality of his claim is such that whenever he mines a piece of this kind of stature, the Canadian government get first claim on it. And then, only after, because legally he has to offer it them first, only after they've taken their pick, then do we get to take our pick from his personal collection. It's the biggest Ammolite stone ever to been on Jewellery Maker. This is from John the miner's personal collection. And what are you looking for Ammolite? Wow. Only got 3 of these pieces. What are you looking for out of Ammolite? You want colour, you want bright colour. The GIA described this phenomena as diffraction. Diffraction rather, and what's happening here is you can see these layers of colour. This is literally 60 million years old, capturing, preserving the iridescence of the natural Ammonite fossil. The largest Ammolite ever to have been on this channel before, 15 millimeters by 15 millimeters. Look at the scale of this museum piece Ammolite, and of course, if you can see the AA grading.
100%.
If you're familiar with Ammolite grading, you'll know this already. But if not, this is the top grade. Ammolite grading doesn't come better than AA. It's the highest grade you can get, and what that refers to is the quantity of colour that you're getting. So some Ammolite pieces have got 0 colour in them. Some Ammolite pieces have got just a single shade, really, really dull. Occasionally, and so that material is known as A grade. A minus is the first grade I was talking about. A grade. A plus, you might see 1 or 2 colours and they're bright. But this is AA material, and what that means is you are getting more than 2 colours. You can see there greens, yellows, reds. You can see the blues.
Blues at the bottom.
The blues at the bottom. That's the rarest colour along with the reds to get. Reds and blues, because they're opposite ends of the colour spectrum. Think about the way the rainbow lines up. You've got red at one end of it and you've got blue at the other, if you take a cross section of the rainbow. They are the rarest colours. It's that spectral diffusion, that chromatic shift. This material, yes, you're getting the biggest piece ever on the channel, but it's the biggest piece ever.
So presumably when you get those opposite ends of the spectrum in one piece, it makes it a particularly strong example, because of course you just don't tend to see those kind of colours which are the opposite ends of the spectrum together in the same gemstone.
You might see red and green, you might see green and blue.
Exactly.
To get the full rainbow, incredibly, incredibly rare. Tom, I know what everyone's thinking right now. We saw the $88,000 piece.
Yeah.
What is this, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000? Absolutely not. Tom, today for the largest piece of Ammolite ever to grace Jewellery Maker screens, let's go $399. Under £1,000.
So under £400.
This is the Ammolite launch. This is the Ammolite launch right now. John's going to be sleeping. Let's not go $399. Let's go $299. $299. The biggest piece ever to have graced Jewellery Maker.
My goodness me. And can I just say, Jake, I remember when we first launched Ammolite back on Gems TV, it must be a decade ago. And the pieces that we launched back then, which were from the same mine that Tom and John both own, they were pieces which were no bigger than my fingernail. They were small pieces. They were exceptional pieces, but they were so much smaller than what we've got here. This is your museum quality, isn't it?
They were probably maybe 14 by 10, 12 by 10, that kind of thing. Set into gold, because that's the kind of quality of the material we're looking at.
Definitely.
That's gone already. Well, huge congratulations. You are literally getting pieces of Ammolite from the miner's own collection, from John's collection. And I promise you, I will get John here. I will bring him, even if it's just to answer your Ammolite questions. Even if he doesn't bring a single stone with him, I will have him come here and talk to you, because you've literally got some of his own personal treasure there. Well done.
Huge congratulations to, it looks like we've got collector in Edinburgh,
Well
Alison,
done.
looks like Kathy's interested as well. I've got tons of people with these in their baskets. We've got plenty more coming up. And you know, Jake's already mentioned this, but I think it's worth mentioning again, we do have lots of different price points in this showcase as well to suit everybody's budget. Now, Jake, you've spoken about Ammolite and how old it is. It's more often than not set into a doublet, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
How do you care for your Ammolite? How should I clean it or care for it? What should I do with it?
So I would just use non-abrasives because essentially the doublet is over the top. So the colour itself is 100% natural. 100% natural.
Goodness
but because
me.
it's 60 million years old, obviously the elements that are creating that colour are quite fragile. So we, over the top, my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's absolute, isn't this? Now you can see this is mine pick material. So over the top, it's just it's a quartz that's over the top of the gem. You can see that there. It's a quartz that's over the top. All that is there for is just to protect the gemstone, protect that colour element so that the colour's not going to accidentally scratch off, chip off. As beautiful as it is right now, that's how you're going to preserve that colour. But the colour, 100% natural.
So because that's covered in a quartz, in a quartz doublet, you could set that into jewellery, couldn't you? It's not just a piece to have on your mantelpiece. You could set that into jewellery, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's why it's here. I want to see what you're doing with it. I know what we've always traditionally done with this on gems, but I want to see what creations you're going to be able to bring out of this Ammolite. I want to see something different done with it. Absolutely extraordinary stuff. Now take a look at the colour in this Ammolite. This is the double A top. And double A, remember, this is the thing. If you're used to the tanzanite grading, you have to forget all that with this gem. It's a law unto itself. Look at here. And you still have got, I've got to stress, you've still got more than 2 colours here. Yeah. And let me talk you through them. You've got greens that are absolutely striking. Can you see those cyans? They're the brighter blues that you see.
Just there.
Now that's personally my favourite colour of the gem. Yeah. I've got to say, in theory, the violets and the blues, they're the rarer colour. Now in practice, the cyans I find hardly ever in a gem material at all. So in practice I find that I see those less, but the theory is that the violets and the blues. So you've got the cyans, that's a really light blues. Then you can see the royal blues breaking through there. And then right towards the bottom of the gem as we move around, you see those violets kicking through.
Yeah, definitely.
So you've actually got 4 colours in this one gem material.
And presumably the patination that you're getting on the top of it, I mean every piece is going to be unique, isn't it, which is what's so wonderful. But the patination that you're getting, is that the actual impression of the Ammolite?
That's the Ammolite shell.
Of the Ammolite shell.
You're 100% right. What you're looking at there are the layers as this gem's been building up. Now Tom, let's go straight down, 279. It's absolute madness for this kind of material. You know that. You could go all the way to Tucson, and unless you told John you knew us, you would not be getting these kind of prices.
It is absolutely phenomenal. You've got a really, I mean, the piece which we've just bought you, for me, that is the kind of piece I would treasure, and I would keep. I'm not sure whether I'd make jewellery with it. You absolutely can do. This piece, for me, because it's more of a sliver, because for me it's a more manageable size to set into jewellery. This is absolutely, this is like nothing we've ever seen before on JewelleryMaker with regards to Ammolite. We've had smaller pieces, still beautiful pieces, but definitely lower grade pieces. It's so good to find out what makes this double A as opposed to single A or I mean, there's no such thing as regular Ammolite, but it's so interesting to find out what makes this so special. But as you move the gem, I mean, this is what Maria says about amber. It's a living gem. It's constantly evolving and changing. The more you move it, the more you notice the character, the charisma of this gem is just phenomenal, isn't it?
And all of these colours are 100% natural.
Yeah.
This is colour, literally colour, 60 million years in the making. In the only part of the world it can be found, you're getting this direct from the miner's own collection here. And I'll be honest, this price, I've kind of been boxed in by what I did with the first price, but this is the kind of piece, perhaps if you craft Ammolite jewellery and you want to build a whole section on a website or market it, this is the kind of piece that you'd set as an ornament next to a whole display cabinet.
Nice,
or it's the feature piece
Yes.
of the entire collection. It's that signature.
Gorgeous. Alison in Bristol. I've got collector in Gloucestershire, collector in Lanarkshire, Mary in Cambridgeshire. Loads and loads of interest there. Understandably, and I'm sure, you know, this happens a lot, you know, when we're bringing you these kind of showcases, there are a lot of people I know who will want to look at all the pieces, then make their mind up on which ones they want to select. But the quantities are so low, you've really got to...
They are, because this isn't the regular Ammolite production. This is from the miner's own collection.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Think about, mining is a business. It is. That's why they do it. And so the miners mine the material, and they will take, you can imagine, it's treasure as though unearthing it, but they still have to sell it. But they will take just a very few, maybe a couple of % of the top pieces, and that'll be their own personal collection, and then the rest of it they'll sell to finance continued digging. This isn't from that 98%. This is direct from John. This is John's personal collection. Look at this. Absolutely stunning. And I love that with organic gems.
Look at those beautiful red spots you've got going through here as well, these beautiful zones of colour. It's quite interesting, isn't it, how you've got the greens and then the reds in the middle of the greens.
What would often happen is people will cut this material down so that you can see the red starting at one end, then drifting into the greens, then the blues.
Yes.
What I love about it, and this is how you can tell, this isn't for regular, for the big jewellery houses that go onto cruise ships, because they would cut it down for them. This is direct from the miner's own personal collection.
Yeah.
And what that means is you get to see these organic forms preserved. This is perfect for wire wrapping, this kind of material.
Definitely,
because then
100%.
every single piece is 100% unique.
Whether
We're
it's
going to
go
go straight down on this one.
Right.
I'm going to break quite a significant price barrier.
Right.
£199. Straight down, no messing around here. We are literally, we're talking, this is the last of the miners' pick material that we have in our vaults.
Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely tremendous. 4 left, Marjorie and Devon, well done. Alison, Jules, Carol, Ann, loads of interest there. You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee as well until June as well. We understand a lot of people are socially isolating at the minute, and if you do want to send anything back to us and you're in your home, then obviously it's more tricky, more challenging to do that. So you have an extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the end of June. That is subject to kind of what the government announces. We're more than prepared to kind of work with you on that.
We're unprecedented times. If we have to work with you on that, we absolutely will. This is about enabling you. I remember what I said, it's about access to the finest gems,
isn't it,
on the planet. You are literally getting access to a miner's vault that never normally sees the light of day.
Oh wow! And when you speak to Tom and you speak to John, what is their personal preference with Ammolite? What do they like out of an Ammolite? What do they look for?
What they're looking for, first and foremost, is strength of colour.
Yeah.
Every single time. So it's not actually size. A lot of people go, oh, surely they just go for the bigger ones. No, they look for the quality of the colour and then go as large as the natural gem will allow. And that's what I would recommend with you as well. Don't just be drawn in by the size. Study the quality here. You're getting beautiful reds, neon greens, sensational blues, and every single piece of jewellery you craft from this is going to be 100% unique. You can tell your customers that your jewellery, if you're doing this to sell, you can tell your customers this jewellery has been 60 million years in the making. Not many pieces of jewellery you can say that for.
No, you're absolutely right. And I remember when this gem was first launched, and just the excitement in the building over it. No one had ever seen anything like it before. And I think in Steve's book it says, it is supposedly the rarest. It probably was the rarest gemstone in the world at the point of when
even
we
even now, and what's happening in the mining season. I've told my investment team, we don't expect to buy a single piece of Ammolite now for probably until about February 2023.
Oh,
that's a huge claim. Certainly 2022, huge claim. Let me back that up and explain why. We know that John was at Tucson. You just saw John at Tucson, busiest booth of the show. You could hear the people in the background clamouring. Adina managed to get 5 minutes time with him. You can see, really busy. He's not selling the stones he mines this year because he's yet to mine them. He's selling the stones he mined in 2019. Okay, so let's fast forward. You can't mine at all this year. The Canadian government has said no, everyone's safety is our #1 priority. No mining takes place. So the mining season 2020 is done. So what can he sell in 2021? Nothing. 2021, he'll go and mine, hopefully. 2022, he comes to Tucson with a load of beautiful fresh Ammolite pieces. But the whole market's been starved of Ammolite for 24 months. And so all those big cruise ships designers, they're now clamouring at his booth and they're putting more money down than ever before. Well, I'm not going to get into a bidding war with them. I'm not, because I can't afford to. And I know you're not going to pay the price that's on the cruise ships. That's why you're here at JewelleryMaker, because you're a savvier shopper than that. So 2022, essentially a write-off. So that's why I say February 2023 is when I next expect to be able to buy Ammolite from John, and that's even with our amazing relationship. And that's why this showcase really is for me. It's got a whole, it was going to be our grand introduction to John and his personal collection. For me, it's got a whole other level of meaning now. We're introducing Ammolite of this grade to Jewellery Maker, but we probably won't see it again for another couple of years. I will keep trying for you though.
Jake, this is absolutely phenomenal, this piece.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. There's 5 chances available. Oh, it's like a mosaic. It is absolutely off the scale. I can't believe the colours you're seeing here. I can't believe the kind of the patchwork quilts, the kind of harlequin of colours that you're getting here. Everything from your blues at the top to your greens to your oranges, your reds. This is, I mean, it's otherworldly. It's otherworldly.
And I do want to stress this. I don't want us to get blasé. I don't want us to get used to this kind of size. Remember, until today, until we opened up John Reed's personal vault, the largest Ammolite we'd had here on the channel was half the size of this.
Yes, exactly.
This is larger than double the size of the largest Ammolite we've previously had on this show.
Goodness me.
John, Tom, sorry, I don't know what you brought the largest Ammolite on show for is. I don't know what the largest Ammolite this channel's ever seen went for, but you know what? It's irrelevant because I don't ask myself how high we can get away with. I ask myself how low can we go. Definitely. And in that vein, Tom, I want us to go to £149 on this, please.
Oh my word! Goodness me! Goodness me! One left. Okay, fantastic, it's sold out. Sold out, Jake, well done.
Well done, huge congratulations. If you're crafting jewellery with what many people do say, they continue to say, it's not old knowledge, Carol, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
They continue to say this gem is, if not the rarest, certainly one of the rarest gems on the planet.
For sure.
Because how many carats of gem grade material are mined? Well, of this kind of material, so few, it does put it right into that bracket of the rarest gem on the planet.
Definitely. With as far as making it into jewellery and then selling it on, you could make a piece of jewellery and not invest a huge amount of time into making that piece of jewellery. As far as kind of retail kind of prices,
oh my word.
I mean, the sky's the limit, really, isn't it?
You have to remember, jewellery is worth what people are willing to pay for it.
Absolutely.
And there's only other one real company that are bringing Ammolite jewellery out there, and that's Quartz. And theirs are thousands and thousands of pounds. I'm not saying that's bad value. I'm saying that's market value. Please don't misunderstand me. I'm not knocking Quartz at all. I'm doing the opposite. I'm actually saying, look, that is the market value of this incredible gem, largely because they're spending a lot of money on the marketing of it. Well, right off the back of it, because it's the same gem, except you're getting the top grade. There's very few gems that we come onto this program and are able to say, do you know what? Sorry, I'll come back to that point in a moment.
What is going on here?
Absolutely flawless material.
It's like the Matrix. It's absolutely off. I mean, I've never seen anything like this in my life. I've never seen Ammolite like this before, ever. This is such an interesting
This is minus pick. You've got that wonderful, almost like it's almost like a trillion pear cut. Absolutely.
Yeah.
They call this in the trade a pendulock cut. And that's where you have essentially a fat pear, for want of a better word. Okay. But it's beautiful, and you've got that see wonderful greens and blues, and they're almost like scale-like, aren't they?
That's exactly what they're like, yeah.
And moving, and you can see as Carol moves it, maybe just fixate on one part of the gem. Okay, it's all green there, and then fixate, and you'll notice how some of those greens transition into blues.
Yeah.
The same spot that was green, the same spot. Starts off green. You get little flashes of red as well. Have you noticed that? You get little flashes of red and yellows as well. But the two most dominant colours are unquestionably blue and green. Starts off green and then transitions into red. How? Well, what's happened is over millions of years, the colour is built up in layers. It's built up in these layers of chromatic absorption material. And that's what's happening essentially. White light goes in, all the colours are absorbed apart from the blue, and then it refracts out. But then a different layer will absorb all the colours apart from green. And green reflects back out, and that's why we see green. So this is built up of all those layers. The colour is 100 100% natural material. It's a real phenomenal piece. Tom, let's go straight down, £129.95.
Wow, brilliant. Fantastic. 10 available, 4 have already gone. What a piece. A piece ready to set into jewellery. If you look at the sides of it, not that you necessarily want to look at the sides of it, but the sides are blunt, which means that, of course, if you wanted to claw set this with your gallery wire, it's going to be an absolute cinch to set this into jewellery. It's covered with that quartz doublet, so, of course, it makes it instantly more durable. I can't even imagine how beautiful the jewellery is going to be that you make with this. I can imagine one of our incredible guest designers, Alison Tarry, makes the most beautiful wirework dragons, and she would definitely be using this in a dragon. Can you imagine that in a dragon design?
Especially given almost that natural scaling pattern that's happening throughout the material. This is phenomenal grade to be able to work with. And okay, it is a huge gem unquestionably, but notice how colour is edge to edge. There's no section of the gem that hasn't got colour.
Yeah, you're absolutely
I want you to really study that. Look at every single Ammolite piece here. We've not gone, do you know what, we're going to bring you the biggest Ammolite that JewelleryMaker's ever seen. We're going to bring you the best Ammolite that JewelleryMaker's ever seen. And because it's from the Miner's Own collection, it also just so happens to be the biggest Ammolite that JewelleryMaker's ever seen.
Oh, wow.
Well done.
We've got some absolute beauties here, Jake. Are the mines very close together? You said that there are 2 mines. Are they very close together?
Well, literally, this is how close they are. You have Tom's mine, which was essentially, he prospected, found the best grade material, flags down, claimed the claim. Then the big multinational with the millions came in, tried to take over, couldn't. So instead they went, right, okay, fine, we're just going to take everything else surrounding. And essentially, one of you focuses on quality, the other focuses on quantity. So close together, they have to travel over Tom's claim to get to their own.
Right.
That's how congested it is in there. Because there's only one part in the world that produces this kind of material. It's an incredible gem.
This, the colours you're about to see are phenomenal. Because I was looking at this and I thought, okay, this one's a little bit smaller. This is where we can start to really bring you price points which I never thought would be possible for gems like Ammolite of any kind of calibre. And then I saw the front of it. It was in the package the other way up with the host rock. Look at it here. The colours, Jake, it's on fire. This gemstone.
If you've ever had training from the GIA, they tell you to describe colour in 3 ways. Hue, which is what we describe colour as, so yellows, blues, greens. That's what hue is. Tone is how light or dark the colour is. And then there's a third element to colour, saturation. Which is essentially how bright, how vivid is the colour. Well, this gem, top saturation.
100%.
You can't imagine reds more vivid than this. You can't imagine yellows and golds more saturated than this. Beautiful greens kicking through as well that are literally neon in their grade. Again, you can see here, the focus is absolutely on quality, and then we've gone as large as the natural gem will allow.
And of course it's natural, and I keep having to remind myself that these colours, these qualities, this character, it's all completely natural. It's so exciting. And you know, Jake, there are so many jewellery making techniques that you can use and different materials that you can use to kind of get this look and get this look in a faux way by using foils on your jewellery or, you know, whatever it might be. This achieves this look better than any of those other man-made looks, and it's natural.
You've got jewellery, and then you've got fine jewellery. And when you make Ammolite, automatically you're in the fine jewellery category.
100%.
Tom, let's take us down £120, please.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, my word. This is getting silly now. This is amazing, isn't it? Do you know what? You're absolutely right. A lot of people say with pearls you instantly make an heirloom piece, whatever you make, whether it's a stretchy bracelet or something really beautiful like a rosary link necklace. But with Ammolite, I think Jake is absolutely right. Just to echo what he's saying, you are making fine jewellery. However simple that jewellery may be, it is fine jewellery. And I think we're all right to make a statement like that because it's Ammolite.
I don't think when you've got this colour, when you've got this size, remember we are still talking here. Largest Ammolite that's ever been on this channel is 16 millimetre. We just had a 26+ millimetre piece here. We are talking huge pieces of top. Very few times can I come in. There's always going to be, if I bring you diamonds, there's always going to be a diamond that's a clarity grade higher or a colour grade higher. If I bring you a sapphire, there's always going to be a sapphire that's a little bit bigger in the world, or it's from cashmere, which I've never been able to bring you. There's always going to be another gem that ever so slightly edges it. This is the best in the world.
my
And there's
word.
so few times I get to say that.
Do you know what, Jake? We've got a 16mm Ammolite on our website at the minute for $99.95. Fantastic price.
Yeah, amazing. That's great value.
Great size. But I'm about to bring you this. We're about to bring you this. This is a 24mm
It's another
Ammolite.
50% more.
These shapes are so beautiful. We've got a double A quality Ammolite. Let's remind ourselves, what's that double A quality? It's the amount of colours you can see. It's whether you can see 2 or more colours. That's what gives you that double A quality. And the transition of those colours, the shapes, yeah, you're absolutely right, Ollie. The shapes are so beautiful. All double it set, so instantly you can set this into jewellery. And of course, they're all going to be unique specimens. They're all going to be unique pieces. The only thing that's going to be the same about them is going to be the size on them. Obviously,
Size,
you can see that
and also
size
you're
there.
guaranteed that grade right the way through. You're guaranteed that colour spectrum. Okay, with this one, I am going to break through a certain price barrier. Let's address the elephant in the room. Let's address the elephant in the room.
Don't do it!
We've all been waiting for it. I know, you've sat at home, you're going, which piece is going to break that price barrier? Which piece is he going to go into double
Jake,
figures on?
No.
I'm telling you now, I'm going to break through that price barrier for you. But for those of you who haven't got the phone in your hand because you're thinking $99.95, I'm going to apologise in advance. Tom, I'd like to go $79.95 on this one, please.
Gosh.
When I break through the barrier, we don't just tickle it under 5 pence under. We smash through the $99.95 barrier.
Goodness me. Oh, that is absolutely tremendous, honestly. And that is not, and can I just say, Jake, that is not the price I've got written on my sheet. We may as well just tear it up and throw it out the window. That's amazing.
Huge congratulations.
This is incredible, isn't it? Did you wake up this morning thinking you would ever be able to own the most amazing piece of Ammolite, the biggest piece that we've, one of the largest pieces we've ever had on the channel for under £80? And this is from a miner's own collection. A collection which I suppose they might set into jewellery, a collection which I suppose they may have passed down from, to future generations, a collection which they want to keep. They see quality and they see beauty in this. And these are people who mine Ammolite all the time.
Yeah, well,
so for this,
up to 5 months of the year.
Yeah.
So their year is essentially like this. Nature dictates how long the mining season is. This year it's 0 months because the government have mandated they can't go mining this year. But the best year they've ever had was 5 months. Typical is about 3 to 4. So 3 to 4 months of the year they go and mine in southern Alberta, Canada. Then the winter starts setting in. It goes down to minus 30. No one mines in those conditions. So then they come home, and that ties them up to around about September. September there's the big Hong Kong show, big jewellery show in September. So they go and take their pieces there to Hong Kong, and then they spend around about October, November. They craft some of their own jewellery, beautiful designs. It's called Enchanted Designs. Not available in the UK, but if you're watching internationally, you might be able to see some of that. We are trying to collaborate with them though, but you'll hear all about that when John comes over. December, they spend some time with their family, rightly so. Enjoy a bit of holiday time, and then January, February, they're into the Tucson Gem Show where you saw Adina and John, where these pieces were picked out of John's own personal collection, and then from March, April, they're back off mining again, and that's how their whole year runs out.
Goodness me, this is something so special, and again, this piece of Ammolite, these just keep surprising me. I think, the next piece isn't going to be as good. The next piece isn't going to be as good. They're all completely different. They've all got their own characteristics, which is what I love. Now, if you've seen those pieces, and it's a lot like the pieces that we first launched years and years ago on gems, the pendants where the colours bleed from one to another.
Yes.
This is very much like that, actually, although...
What it exhibits for you is the whole chromatic spectrum. That is white lights broken down into its complete colours. Beautiful greens, and then you see those golden and those reds towards the point of the pear there. Absolutely beautiful. And look at you get reds throughout. Absolutely extraordinary. Neon green, saturation of colour galore. This is the kind of stuff that you hit... Right, Tom, I believe that we've got one of our guest designers interested in this one.
We do, we've got guest designer Fleur.
Do you know what, for Fleur, and for everyone else involved, everyone pays final localized price, $49.95. And I'm so excited to see what you're doing with this, Fleur. And you at home as well. I want to see what people are doing with their Ammolite pieces.
Goodness
let's start a revolution in Ammolite jewellery in the UK. What an exciting thing to be a part of.
Let's do it. Oh, this is absolutely phenomenal. You are getting something so special. Something which I can't even imagine what percentage of gem collectors out there will actually own a piece of Ammolite, let alone a AA quality piece of Ammolite. Just remind us again, Jake, the AA quality is whether you can see 2 or more colours, or is it 3 or more colours?
2 or more.
Yeah.
But the iridescence has to be incredibly vivid.
Yeah.
Has to be extraordinarily vivid to achieve that AA grade. So the vast majority of Ammolite that's mined doesn't hit that grade at all. You are going to get complacent. I'm going to warn you now. You are going to get complacent. And the reason is this. I only pick AA. In the 10 years I've been buying Ammolite, I've never bought anything less than AA. There have been times when I've said, do you know what, we're not going to have Ammolite for a year. There's no material available at a good price. We won't buy anything for a year.
Yeah.
I'd rather not bring you Ammolite, and that's probably going to be the case over the next 12, 24 months. I'd rather not bring you Ammolite than drop that AA grade. And the reason for that is I want you to understand, every single piece is going to be 100% unique, but at least you have the confidence knowing whatever piece you get, it is top gem material.
Okay, we've got one final piece, Jake, in our Ammolite showcase, which is absolutely amazing. This is shaped like an arrowhead. It is unbelievable. This, for me, in a ring, I can imagine guest designer Gemma Crow fashioning this into an amazing earring, maybe. The quality, again, absolutely astonishing.
Look at this.
And I think it's very much kind of horses for courses, kind of what your personal preference is. Do you like those inclusions? Do you like seeing the patination of the Ammolite shell? Do you like seeing more colour? Do you like seeing one blanket of colour? It's kind of personal preference, isn't it?
It's absolutely that. What you can see in this one very subtly, you can see almost the growth rings as the shell was being grown, because this is an organic gem. 65 million years ago, Ammonite shells crafted this gem, and so you know the Ammonite animal grew its shell over time. Remember what I told you at the very beginning of the show? The rarest colours are those at upper ends of the colour spectrum. Reds and violets, they're the rarest colours to get into this material. And then now take a look at this piece and look how rare. Look how rare the rarest colour is. I mean, it is the dominant colour here. Yeah. Of course, you're also, as we move, you're also going to get beautiful greens coming through here. You also get wonderful golden moments. Top gem material. But look at how the colour literally, I mean, if you look at it from this angle, the whole gem is red.
Yeah. It's just incredible, isn't it? It is the colour shift, the colour quality you're getting here is absolutely superb. We started with 16, which is the biggest quantity.
Do you know what? It's the final Ammolite of the show. I'm so sorry for interrupting, Carol. Final Ammolite of the show, $39.95. $39.95 straight down.
Seriously?
We might not see it for another year or two.
Oh gosh! My word!
But we have got exciting things planned when nature allows us to get back into this gem.
Okay, well, that has rendered me speechless. I had no idea. That is amazing.
It's still bigger than the largest Ammolite ever to have been on this network at 16 millimeters.
Goodness me! Wow! Amazing! Incredible! Beautiful! Where do we go from here? Goodness gracious me! Now we've got a deal of the day coming up after the break, Jake, which is. All of this garnet. It's a garnet bundle.
So this is my 4th show here at JewelleryMaker, and so far all of my deal of the days have been faceted gemstones. I'm going to be really transparent with you. My vault in India is currently locked down, and the lockdown in India is a lot more severe than over here. They're not even allowed out of the house for food or for medicine. They're very severe, so I can't get my gems out of my vault. So I've got some really exciting stuff planned for you, but I can't get it out of my vault. So I said, right, okay, if I can't get to my vault in India, I'm going to rummage through your vault. I'm going to go through the JewelleryMaker vault, because if I'm going to do the deal of the day, and there was a long discussion with Tom, I said, look, if I can't do a deal of the day that is as extraordinary as the deal of the days I've bought you for the last 3 weeks, I'd rather not do one. I'd rather just skip it or move it to a later time or whatever. If I'm doing a deal of the day, it has to be something truly extraordinary. Because I'm new here, so I've still got to build your trust. I've still got to earn your trust, or buy your trust, as some of you have written in. So what we have to find is something extraordinary. You've got here not 1 strand, not 2, but 3 huge garnet strands. This is your deal of the day, and we're going to be doing something absolutely extraordinary. I love this material. Garnet is one of my 2 favourite gemstones. Garnet and Spinel, and it just depends what day of the week it is between which one I'm saying is my favourite. They are my 2 favourite gems because both of them has got. I'm a professional gemstone investor, and both of them right now in the market are that they've traditionally been undervalued, and right now finally appraisers are recognising them for their true worth. Finally now appraisers are recognising them for what's happening. So the next hour we're going to be doing this deal of the day. Then I'm going to be bringing you Mandarin garnets. And Carol, have you ever seen Mandarin like this?
Never in my life.
No.
Never in my life. I showed it to you on my Facebook Live before the show. Loads of people messaged in saying how much they love this. Again, it looks otherworldly. This is the best Mandarin garnet I've ever seen in my life. All the way from, both are from Tanzania. Jake, these are phenomenal gemstones.
So after the break, I'm going to be introducing Carol. You've not seen this yet either. This is a book that's literally, if you've watched my shows before, you'll know I like to dive into this. This is The Secrets of the Gem Trade.
Oh, yes, please.
It's literally a connoisseur's guide. I'm going to be sharing that. There's only 100 of these ever made. I'll be sharing insights out of this. I'm going to be introducing Carol as well to you to the Gem Guide, which is a gem investor's most valuable tool. We're going to be talking our way through this. We've got so much coming after the break. The deal of the day, Mandarin garnet, Tsavorite garnet, and so much more. Please join us back after this.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank Show. Now the Food Bank Show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Well, that was an amazing hour.
It was, wasn't it? What huge. Those of you who've acquired some of John Reed's personal Ammolite, massive, massive congratulations to you. Honestly, said to be one of the rarest gems on the planet, and you're getting it direct from the miner there. And like I say, I do hope to invite John over here when everything's back to normal. It will be as well. It definitely will get there. So don't worry. And I hope you're at home keeping safe and weathering the storm, as it were.
Yeah.
But this next deal of the day, I'm so excited about. As you know, if you've been watching the shows every Thursday, this is a new feature every Thursday from 10 till 12. Although inevitably I get too excited and stay on longer. You can kick me off at 12 if you want, Gal. It is an option you can exercise. But what I love about these shows is this deal of the day, and so far every single time I've brought you faceted stones as the deal of the day. But this time is a little bit different. This time I've gone raiding through the Jewellery Maker vault, and when I was raiding through the Jewellery Maker vault, there was one gem on my mind I really wanted to find, and I want to explain this to you before we open the phone lines, because when you realise in many cases this is almost the deal that you've been offered, but you didn't know it. You didn't know the value of it, and then we've gone and done something crazy for this. I'm going to introduce you, certainly you, Carol, for the first time, and perhaps you at home as well.
Yeah.
This is one of the biggest tools in my box as a professional gemstone investor. It's called the Gem Guide. It's completely independent. So there's a few things I want to point out to you on the cover, because this is like a pricing almanac, if you like, of gemstones throughout the gem world. So a few things to draw attention to. First of all, this is the industry leading journal. So there is no better authority. The industry leader for gem pricing and market information.
Yeah.
It's Every 2 months they release a new one, update it.
Oh, fantastic.
Because they have to. It's not like any other industry. It's constantly changing.
Yeah.
It's constantly moving. So this is literally March, April 2020. This is talking about today's gemstone market. And the third thing I want to draw, it's completely market driven and it's completely independent. So what do those two things mean? First of all, it's market driven. The way they get these prices is they walk around gem shows. They walk around dealers' booths asking, okay, what's selling right now? What have you got for sale? What's the price of this gemstone? Can I have a look? They study it. They've got an army of researchers that they go around. The other thing that they do is it's completely independent. So they don't buy any stones because their theory, and I completely agree with it, their theory is that if they're buying stones, they're now invested in the outcome. It's no longer independent. They're part of the market. They're trying to objectively observe, and that's why every gem investor, every gem dealer, every gem cutter, they've got a copy of this, and what this says matters an enormous amount. Now, every 2 months, a GIA-trained graduate gemologist, it's usually Mr. Stuart Robertson, who's the director of research for the Gem Guide, he publishes commentary on the gemstone market. Now, because this is March, April's issue, there's one gem show, and we were just talking about this gem show in that break, there's one gem show which dominates this commentary because obviously it's relevant to the last 2 months, and that is the Tucson Gem Fair. And I want to show you, you can see here, Tucson Gem Fair, Mr. Stuart Robertson, GIA, that's Gemological Institute of America, the foremost authority on gemstones, graduate gemologist, the highest qualification that the GIA have. Why am I showing you this? Because he talks about what stones are selling in the market. He talks about what is driving value. What are the rock stars to be getting into your collection right now in the gem world? And he says, okay, talks about rubies, sapphires, and emeralds because they're the big three. And then he comes to here. I want to draw your attention. Of all the gem varieties that we researched this year, garnets were among the most popular. This is no surprise, as the popularity has been rising in recent years. Even after experiencing a measurable increase in price, even after the price of the value of the gems going up, for many of the classic gem varieties, members of the group still remain affordable to other coloured stones that exhibit their colours. In other words, garnet has been increasing incredibly in value, and it's going nowhere. That value is going nowhere because, in fact, if anything, the trend's only going to continue because it still remains, if you want to create beautiful, vibrant red jewellery, it still remains the most attractive and affordable gem despite the increase in value that it's having. So as I was raiding the Jewellery Maker vaults, and from the look on some of the people in the warehouse face, I mean, I think they genuinely thought I was going in there raiding it. They weren't that happy about it. But as I was raiding the Jewellery Maker's vaults, I wanted to sniff out where is the biggest, the best garnet deal that we can bring you here at Jewellery Maker, and that's what today's deal of the day is. You are getting here not one, not two, but 3 of the most fantastic garnet strands in a deal we have never assembled. Now, Tom's desperate to open the phone lines. Literally give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds. The last few deal of the day we've had, Tanzanite, over 550 sold in the deal of the day within moments. The Spinel, over 600 sold within the deal of the day. That's how busy these Thursday deals of the day have been. This is the most limited quantity deal of the day I've brought to you yet. You've got less than 150 chances. Tom, okay, now everybody knows the playing field. I want everyone to be on the same level playing field. Now everybody knows the playing field. You can open the phone lines. Look at this. Look at these. What are you looking for from garnet? Colour, colour, colour. That's where the value in garnet is entirely in the. Now, can you see those purples? I'm going to give you a heads up what's coming in later in the show. We have some purple garnet coming up later in the show. I'm going to tell you why, according to the Gem Guide, it is one of the most sought after garnets on the planet. The value is rising tremendously. This deal of the day has got purple garnets in it. You can see them there. You're also getting, you can see that's in those pairs there. Look, I mean, they are purple. They're almost like Merlot hues breaking through there. Absolutely extraordinary. Then you've got the red. You can see that bright punch of red just picking through on that faceted pair. Absolutely extraordinary to see. And then, oh my goodness me, I'm a gem geek. I absolutely love big garnets. The problem is you just never see them. This gem crystallizes exactly like a diamond does. What I mean by that is it's got a cubic crystal structure. 3 gems that have got cubic crystal structures: diamonds, spinels, and garnets. And you never find any of them in big sizes. So let me retract that. You do find them occasionally in big sizes. When you do, they command enormous prices. That's why diamonds are always cut really small, because you only find small rough. That's why spinels are always really small. You only find small rough. That's why garnets are always really small. This strand, honestly, for the rounds alone, I'd be expected to pay double the price of the whole deal of the day. Essentially, the other 2 strands are there for free. Those round garnets are absolutely phenomenal value for money in what we're doing today's deal of the day. You are getting in total over 600 carats of garnet.
It's huge. You've got something here so unbelievably special. Not only an ancient gemstone, a gemstone of such enormous provenance, a gemstone mentioned in the Bible, a gemstone which has been around since the dawn of civilization, really.
Well, both of these gems are from 2 classic sources as well. You've got the Chinese garnet here.
Yeah.
And Tom, I know a lot of people are wondering, 600 carats, can I even afford this? I'm going to start the deal of the day at $64.95. The reason I'm starting there is because that is approximately the value of the strands if we sold them individually here at JewelleryMaker. Ballpark, what you've paid already for the strands, as top them all up. You've got the Chinese source. That's known as the Red Dragon garnet material. Very exciting in the market right now. You've also got here Indian garnet, specifically from Rajasthan. Now, currently, this garnet is getting more headlines than most garnets on the planet. Why? Because the John Paul Getty Museum, if you've ever heard of that in California, they've done some groundbreaking research. And what they've found is that the garnets that graced the Roman emperors, the garnets that was in the likes of Augustus Caesar's collection, they weren't mined in Austria or somewhere in the Roman Empire. They came into the Roman Emperor's collection via the Silk Road from Rajasthan. So essentially, when you see Indian garnet from now on, you need to recognise that that is possibly from the same mines as the garnets that graced the Caesars. And that's what makes this such an exciting combination. You've got 2 of the most antique and incredible antiquity sources of garnet here. Tom, I know that individually the strands are worth $64.95. Today's deal of the day, I told you, you're going to get the value of 1 strand and the other 2 are essentially for free. $19.95, under £20.
Wow. Fantastic.
For the rounds alone, that's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. That works out to £6.65 a strand. Incredible.
I'm sure there's a lot of people in the trade right now, but both angry at me for $6.65 a strand, but also given what's happening in the world, they can't get their jewellery. There are people in the trade who are watching JewelleryMaker for the first time ever because we are now the world's biggest gem show. Hong Kong cancelled this year. JCK will be cancelled this year. Hong Kong September probably going to be cancelled as well. JewelleryMaker is now the biggest gem show on the planet.
That's a good point. That's a really good point. You're absolutely right.
It's a point I've been making to all my friends in the trade. I keep telling them, honestly, and they are here. Tom, you said you've noticed lots of new customers in this show.
Tons of new customers.
And it's because a lot of my friends in the trade, they can't go to Hong Kong, they can't go to JCK anymore, they can't go to many of the gem shows because they've all been closed. So the jewellery world is having to come here to get its strands. And do you know what? I don't mind saying this. Normally I say trade, go away, and this is for collectors at home. But actually, right now, I'm being really fair to the trade that's been really good to us over the years. If you want to come here and you want to buy 20, 30, 40 of these, you're absolutely welcome to, members of the trade. I recognise it's a tough time. This is your opportunity. But I can tell you now, go to Tucson. Carol, I was saying that I want to take you, I want to take other presenters here to the Tucson Gem Show. I don't mind throwing a chance right now. Come to the Tucson Gem Show with me and try and find one of these strands, one of them, for $19.95.
And of course it's impressing on our incredible viewers how we can do these prices, why we can do these prices, because I can imagine if someone's watching JewelleryMaker for the first time, they might be slightly suspicious of our prices and why they're so low, why are these prices so low? But it's all to do with us putting the groundwork in, going direct to source where possible, and investing and commissioning 100 or 200 strands rather than 20 or 30.
You're absolutely right. So for the particular deal that we've got on the screen right now, there is a bit of a marketing element here. I've got to earn your trust. I'm brand new to the channel, so we are going lower than we normally would because I've got to earn your trust. being completely transparent about that part. Secondly, the Indian garnet that makes up, so this is a mixture of Chinese and Indian garnets. The Indian garnet is mined in a state in India called Rajasthan, which is in the never eat, should've eat, northwest side of India. And that Rajasthan territory, the capital of that is Jaipur. Guess where all of our jewellery, well 95% of our jewellery over at Gems TV, our sister channel, 95% of our jewellery is made. It's made in Jaipur. We're one of the biggest jewellery manufacturers in the world. So you can imagine that somebody with that level of presence there, and we go, okay, what's the local homegrown gemstone? What's the gemstone that you want to put on the map, that's got a heritage stretching back thousands of years? Talk to us about that gemstone and what's the kind of deal that you can offer us? We are perfectly, literally, perfectly placed to go and get you the most affordable garnet. Doesn't say anything about the quality. The most affordable opportunity on garnet from India anywhere else in the world, and it's that kind of connections. It's that kind of mantra and ethos that allows this to happen. And the third part, if you are brand new and you're watching, you might not know this about us yet. The third part is there are a lot of collectors, there are a lot of companies, that work incredibly hard, asking themselves how can they charge more. What branding do they put in place? What marketing do they go and do? Which celebrities do they get involved? They spend a lot of money asking how high can they push up their price. There's a very few hand-select companies, but we are one of them who go the opposite. And we go, do you know what? How low can we go? Not how high can we get away with, not how hard can we work to go higher. How hard can we work to go lower? What middlemen can we cut out? What margin can we strip out? How efficient can we become? And it's that kind of ethos, how low can we go, not how high can we get away with, that makes this possible, but only because I've raided the vault. And from the, like I say earlier, from the look at some of the warehouse people as I was going through, rummaging around, I think they genuinely did think I was raiding it in a way of, give me the gems or I'll take them sense. But no, huge congratulations to those of you who are getting involved here on my first strand deal of the day.
And do you know what, Jake? I think just one final thought is that people are comfortable with this gem. They're familiar with this gem. They're probably used to seeing substandard gem and garnet on the high street.
Yeah.
And this is worlds apart from
you're absolutely right, Carol. I often find, particularly when I'm looking at other people's jewellery, perhaps it's been handed down and it's got heirloom value. So please don't think I'm knocking it. I'm not. But a lot of the old mined garnet, or a lot of the garnet that's not cut or fashioned by experts in the field. Have you ever noticed it's really black? It's really dark. I often find it in estate jewellery, so I call it Granny's garnet, because it's the pieces that inevitably were handed down by somebody's grandmother to their next one. It's Grandma's garnet. And that material, it's black and you kind of get a flash of colour out of it. Take a look at this. You are getting beautiful purples, beautiful reds. You're getting wonderful colours coming through here. And that's when we've almost custardized all of these three strands together.
Exactly,
and you're still getting all the colour coming through. How you craft your jewellery will bring this garnet to life, and I'm excited to see what you do.
Pedigree garnet, that is, and it bodes very well for all of this incredible garnet that we've got coming up now, actually.
Well, garnet is there's two stones, and actually this probably takes us to the end of the show. Two stones that are my favourite stones, Garnet and Spinel. Why?
Yeah, why?
Because
I want to know why.
I'm a gemstone investor.
Yeah.
That's what I do for a living. For the last 10 years, I've been trusted to buy at the right price, to sell at the right price back into the trade, and also I've held on to parcels. You'll learn this about me. I hold on to parcels sometimes until appraisers are going to give you a fair reflection of the value of the gem. I sat on a garnet parcel for 4 years, didn't let a single stone go into jewellery for 4 years because appraisers were not valuing it fairly. Only when the appraisers valued it fairly, then I allowed the team to start working with it, because it's about buying it at the right price and then giving you an opportunity to benefit from that market growth and value. And there's two stones that, as a gemstone investor, I want really clear. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not interested in becoming one. Their world is one of algorithms, spreadsheets, and all that kind of thing. My world is mines and miners and meeting people. That's what I'm interested in. I can also promise you I've never given you anything that declined in value by 30% over a couple of weeks. But anyway, they're the experts. They're the ones that are allowed to do that, so that's fine. Because another group of experts said they were the experts. But away from all that, my job here is to give you access to gems that are going to allow you to make fine jewellery. That's what I want to do. And garnet is absolutely one of the rising rock stars. As a gem investor, it's what excites me. And of all the varieties of garnet, because garnet's this wonderful family that's got so many varieties, I'll tell you what, I'll post, next time I come on show, I'll bring you a diagram that tries to help, because there's so many different relatives in the garnet family. It's unlike any other family of gemstones. But there's one that is an absolute rising star. And my goodness me, I didn't even realise this till I accidentally sold a parcel at a JCK show for far less than it was worth. And then I realised, hang on, I better do a bit more research on this gem because my market value and the market value is way out of kilter here. I'm massively undervaluing the stone. What I want to share with you is, again, from the Gem Guide. This is an article that is currently it was published about 8 months ago by the same GIA-trained graduate gemologist. And what I want to show you is, this is his commentary on this gem. Again, it's from Stuart Robinson. He's talking and reflecting on the JCK show. And in this article, it's exactly like this. It's commentary. It's a commentary on the gem world and on what's happening in the gemstone market. See there, Stuart Robertson, GIA-trained graduate gemologist from the Tucson Gem Show. Take a look at what he's saying. This is about a year old. Take a look at what he's saying about this material. If we go to the next, because it's further on in the article, here we go. Spessartine garnet. Now, Mandarin garnet is a variety, is a grade within the spessartine garnet species. Yeah. Spessartine garnet still represents about as fine an orange as any gem. This year we noticed, so just 12 months ago, we noticed a marked rise in the number of fine orange garnets at the show. The prices are slightly higher than last year. We pay attention to two main categories. Those that are brownish orange and those that are pure orange. So there you've got the difference. Brownish orange, spessartine, pure orange, mandarin. In the first category, $100 to $300 a carat buys an attractive garnet. However, in the pure orange, the prices are significantly higher. Prices approaching $1,000 a carat are not unusual for clean mandarin material. That's what, and all these prices are dealer to dealer, trade, wholesale prices. Now remember the distinction: spessartine, brownish; mandarin, pure orange. I'm going to ask you right now to judge this garnet here and tell me, is it 100 to 300 a carat? Or is it up to $1,000 a carat mandarin material? We have not got anywhere near enough of these to go around. This is such limited material. This is enormous. Over 2 carats on the nose. We're opening the phone lines. This is your mandarin garnet material. You can see it is that pure orange. My wife hates this grade, but this is what we call it in the trade. We call this Fanta grade material because there's no secondary hues. It is pure orange. It's not that spessartine 100 to 300. Now imagine if it were that spessartine at 100 to 300 a carat. You're looking at $200 to $600 for the gem in the trade. But you heard from a GIA trained gemologist who said pure orange, pure mandarin garnet is up to $1,000 a carat. This is absolutely extraordinary.
Oh my gosh, Tom, you've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me.
Tom, I'm going to do one crash on this material. We have hardly any of it. This 2 carat material, to get 2 carats in mandarin, look how clean the material is.
No way.
Look how clean this gem is. And the great thing, it's a really workable size. So you can easily craft this into lots of different pieces of jewelry. It's got all the durability of garnet.
Well, it's calibrated as well, so there'll be settings ready made for it as well, which is
Carol,
a 7mm round.
There's value in there. A 7mm round. It's from Tanzania. And notice, this is your authenticity certificate. You will get treatment not enhanced. This colour is 100% natural. It could be up to 2,000 a carat. It could be up to 2,000 a stone. That's what we've just heard from the Gem Guide. Tom, we're not even stopping at $99.95. Take us to $49.95.
Oh my gosh. Do you know?
Good luck.
Get it. Good luck. Oh my gosh, that is genuinely, that is unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable. That is not only the best mandarin garnet I've ever seen, it's the biggest mandarin garnet that I've ever seen. So many things are made to look like this, which are artificial, which are unnatural, which are coated, which are diffused. This is 100% natural. And if there is any gemstone that is the actual, this is the embodiment of everything that I love about my garnet too. It's bright, it's the bringer of light. You've got something of such such inherent quality and value. That is amazing.
It's a huge
I can't
piece.
believe
and
that.
the thing with this material is the colour. It comes from chromium within the gemstone, manganese, sorry, within the gemstone. Manganese has penetrated the garnet crystal structure, and that's what brings the colour. What does that mean? Well, manganese is wonderful for colour. It's known as a colour exhibiting element. So you're going to get loads of colour. That's why mandarin garnet is the brightest orange in the gem world, bar none. The problem with manganese, it's a colour exhibitor, but it's a growth inhibitor. You don't get big crystals, you don't get clean crystals when manganese gets in there. Here you've got one of the biggest mandarin garnets I've ever brought you, 2 carat, 7mm round, and it's cut in the old Portuguese round styling there for you. So it's got that air of antique, the facet pattern's known as the Portuguese round.
I can't believe that. That is astonishing. After everything that we've just seen in that article, that is absolutely astonishing.
Okay, Tom, do you know what? It's not going quick enough for me. I've got so much garnet I want to bring this show.
No.
$39.95. Take another £10 off, and that is hurting for this material. We heard from the gem guys saying this is a material, this is a gem that trades for up to $1,000 a carat, but only in the finest grade. What does finest grade mean? Pure orange, clean material, absolutely extraordinary. At $49.95 it should have sold, but we are just.
Okay, that's completely sold out. Well done.
Good luck.
I mean, yeah,
well
just
done, everyone
best
who's
of
got
luck. The exciting thing is I know that there's going to be lots of people out there who are going to be buying it to add to their collection, but there's also going to be a lot of people out there who are going to be setting it into jewellery as well,
I want to see what you do with it. I want to see what you're doing with it. How are you using that material? It's wonderful to see. I'm going to bring you a Specitite garnet strand as well. So what I love to see, later in the show, in fact we'll probably bring it forward. What I love about it is you use the strand to create the necklace, and then you can create an almost enhancer bail with these larger stones. Maybe pick up a couple of the next one as well for some accent stones. This is the final faceted mandarin garnet I've got for you.
The colour you are getting here is, as you say, it's that Fanta orange. There are no secondary colours whatsoever. It is just orange, isn't it?
There's no secondary hues. Pure orange, powered by the mandarin in the crystal structure. Tom, I realise that we've got lots of exciting things planned for this garnet show. I've got to be quick. I can't believe I'm about to say this. $9.95.
What? Oh my gosh. Get it, just get it. You have to get this. You absolutely have to. That is absolutely off the. And do you know something? Again, you've got that. Let me just double check. You have got 75 points. It doesn't give me the dimensions on here, but I should imagine it's probably calibrated as well. If you wanted to get 2, make a pair of earrings. Get 3, make a trilogy ring. You've got something here of such incredible quality.
What we'll guarantee for you, minimum 3/4 of a carat. And 100% natural gem grade material. Yeah. And you're getting your authenticity certificate.
Okay, Specitite garnet strand.
So you've heard from the gem guide. What is the difference? Now this is a GIA trained gemologist telling you the difference between Specitite garnet and mandarin. Gemologically speaking, they're all part of the Specitine garnet family. Yeah. But the trade describes mandarin as anything that is pure orange, because the overwhelming majority of Specitite garnet has secondary burnt hues. What does that mean? It either looks like a burnt orange or even a brown mask covering over the gem grade. I'm going to ask you right now to judge this material. Is it Specitine or is it mandarin? Judge this right now.
Nothing in there, sweetie. Not that I can see. Let's see if we can find it.
I think we've actually got 2, I think. We've got this one and we've got another. We've got 2 strands.
Oh, we've got a recording. Here we go.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, that looks like amber.
Judge this material. Is it burnt orange? Is it brown? Or is it absolutely vibrant material?
Wow. That is unbelievable. The most incredible quality, the most incredible, luscious quality you're going to be getting here. It is tremendous. It's amazing to think that all of our garnet's completely natural. You know, this is incredibly high quality, amazing clarity, beautiful sizing. I love the graduation here as well. What beautiful gem quality garnet. It's absolutely amazing.
Tom, I'd like us to go to what this is closed at before. I want to show you, this is the deal that we're offering you right now. Maybe, for whatever reason, I know one person in the world who cuts this material in Thailand. And everyone else is having to go through middlemen to get to him. Everyone else. And previously, maybe we've had to go. Now, this has previously closed. This material has previously gone at $72.95. And I've got to say to everyone who got involved then, what a deal. Genuinely, you've heard from the Gem Guide, this is extraordinary value for money. For 20 carats, of Spessitite Garnet, we're saying Spessitite Garnet, judge it yourself. Look at the oranges. Look at the quality of the colour. This is Mandarin hue. Tom, let's go straight down. $39.95.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Absolutely.
This is the Garnet closeout.
Fabulous. This is just amazing. So many people coming through to get this, and multi-bidders. First 3 people in have all multi-bought 2 of these. Loads of people coming through on the phone lines. What a tremendous gemstone! And obviously, from a jewellery making point of view, you've got a ready, a gemstone ready to set into jewellery because it's been drilled. Colour-wise, imagine what that's going to go with. You had your beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise last week. Can you imagine this with turquoise?
Great combination
amazing
of colour.
Combination.
Use the Mandarin Garnet. Use the Mandarin Garnet. You've just secured. In fact, I'm so confident in this colour. Carol, could we compare the colour?
Of course.
I know that's crazy. I know it's crazy.
Let's do it.
But I'm so confident in the colour of this material. Look at the saturation that you've got here.
Yeah.
This is not a burnt orange. This is not, this is not a brown hue. This is gem grade Spessitite Garnet. And I think someone's just been a little bit too gemological, not really in keeping with the market. Well, that's my job for you. My job is to bring you the market news. You've got here, look at this hue. Now try and remember this hue. Now look at this. They are colour matched.
They pretty much are, aren't they? That's amazing. Good goodness me, $39.95. People gone absolutely nuts over that. This is absolutely fantastic.
It's going to come with a certificate of authenticity that will say Spessitite Garnet, but by all means, challenge your customers, challenge your collectors and say, okay, this is certified Mandarin, now what do you think this is? That for me, I'm just looking at the material, as I've seen it, I'm saying, I think that's Mandarin. I think that's Mandarin material.
What, this one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
But the one we've just had and this one.
It really is.
Remember, this is a GIA trained gemologist, and he said the difference between Mandarin is it a burnt orange, is it a brown, or is it a vibrant orange?
Look at those two together. They are exactly the same colour. Exactly the same colour.
Now this is the end of our Spessitite / Mandarin little section. You now know. The thing is, you now know how to judge the gems yourself. That's what we do as gem buyers. We judge the stones we see before us. You now know how to judge them. This has previously been at $59.95, which for 10 carats of Spessitite Garnet is extraordinary. My problem with this is I've just gone and established a price for 20 carats of Spessitite Garnet, haven't I? Which really was silly. Carol was trying to do me a favour by doing them the other way round, and I just missed it. This is 10 carats.
Oh dear.
And we've just gone and done $39.95 for 20 carats. Tom, I can't lose face on this. Just whatever the cost is, it doesn't matter. Let's just go straight down. Those of you who paid £60, that is amazing value of money. Straight down, $19.95. That's the same price per carat for the strand that we just brought you. Yeah, it's probably a bit silly, but there you go.
It is really silly, Jake, but especially when I'm holding up the beautiful oval Mandarin Garnet we've just done against this, and they are exactly the same colour. That is astonishing. Amazing.
Okay, well, so that is one of the rock stars of the Garnet world, and we're done with that section now. Huge congratulations. If you're successful, well done. If not, commiserations. I want to introduce you now to a deal that is essentially you're getting one strand for free, but the strand you're paying for. I looked through the JewelleryMaker vault, I found this, and I can't believe you've had access to this material, and I don't even think you've known what you've had in your vault. Let me explain. The GIA, there was a discovery of garnet in Madagascar, extraordinary. The world has never seen this before. One of the most valuable gems on the planet is alexandrite, and specifically Russian alexandrite. Now, there's a lot of things out there about, oh, I'd love to get a Russian alexandrite. I had a really good friend of mine ask me that a couple of years ago. You can't buy them. Doesn't matter how much money you've got. He said, money is no problem. Just go and get me a Russian alexandrite. And I failed. Because the truth is, it's not been mined for about 100 years. A lot of people saying they've got Russian, but no, not actually certified Russian. It's not been mined for 100 years. It is literally a myth. It's a legendary grade. I want to share with you the GIA, when they found out about this. Now, GIA is the world's foremost authority on gemstones. When they found out about this material, they sent a field team out there, a highly trained field team, to go and study the material. I want to share with you the field report that the GIA wrote about this garnet. I'm going to open the phone lines, but I'm not going to do anything on price until you fully understand the value of the garnet you've got here, because it's extraordinary. This here, so you get 220 carats between Hessonite garnet, which I'm saying is essentially for free, and the colour change garnet, which is the lighter of the two. So right now it's like a greenish hue. This is the field report from the GIA themselves about their discovery of this gemstone in Madagascar. Garnets from Madagascar with a colour change from blue or green to purple, which is what this material will do. If you've got a UV torch, I'll be able to show you that actually, live in the studio hopefully.
We'll just see if we've got
this
one
is the report
for you, Jake.
This is the report that the GIA shared. It's by Karl Schmetzer and Jürgen Bernhardt. I want to show you what they wrote about this source of colour change garnet. They said, the colour of this new material, under both different lighting conditions, that's candescent and incandescent, is close to that seen in natural alexandrite.
Goodness me.
From Russia's Ural Mountains that is currently unavailable to the trade. That is a huge, huge statement from the GIA there. I've never seen them write that before. They're not saying that this garnet has got the same colour change as alexandrite. They're not saying that. They're saying that alexandrite in the trade does not have the same colour change as that original Russian alexandrite material, but this garnet here, this Madagascar material, and you're going to get on your certificate of authenticity that I'm paying for, you're going to get, because that's what this show is about, you're going to get certified Madagascar, that same Bakili source, Madagascar colour change garnet, which the GIA themselves said exhibits the same colour change as alexandrite from Russia's Ural Mountains. Those of you who have seen this show before, perhaps you've paid around about £40 for it. I'm very conscious. I'm trying to give you all the information, and what that does is it eats up the time that I've got available to give you garnet deals. So I've got to price it really aggressively to sell out in a few moments' time. Tom, ignore the $39.95. Again, let's hit $9.95 straight down. One price, $9.95. The same garnet that the GIA wrote, it has the same colour change as Russia's Alexandra, and that's why I'm saying the Hessonite garnet is for free. It's for free.
You're absolutely
Forget the Hessonite garnet. It just happens to be coming in the post to you as well. It's a wonderful gem to get for free. But to get the colour change alone, if it were any normal day, I'd split the two strands. You can have the Hessonite garnet for $9.95, and we should stick $29.95 on the colour change all day long. The GIA had never. I wish I could do a whole show of this colour change material, but we just don't have it. We don't have it in the vault.
It is such a recent discovery, isn't it, the colour change garnet, and in the kind of parcels that you've been able to secure deals on. I mean, what are we talking? Just a few pieces?
I've only ever bought one parcel of this Bakili material.
Really?
One parcel of this Bakili material.
Me.
It's so prized because you can imagine what happens. I'm one of the first people on the ground because I've got the network that allows to support that. I get a really good deal because I'm an early adopter of this gemstone, but then the GIA posts that, and every single gem dealer in town wants to be able to stock the gem that the GIA describe as having the same colour change as old mine Russian Alexandrite material. Of course, it's the gold standard in the colour change world, and who doesn't want to have that in their jewellery collection? So of course gem dealers are clamouring for this material. Huge, huge congratulations. And the only thing I really hope, looking at the screen right now, because I am filled with masses of regret, is that you don't think that colour change garnet is going to be at £10 every time.
Exactly.
Please do not read anything into the, because I can't buy this material for this price. Huge congratulations if you're successful.
Well done. So many people coming through to get this. Oh, now here we go. Purple garnet. Now,
Rising rock star.
I love purple garnet, Jake.
The good and the bad news is you're not alone. It's good news because it means that we're going to see it in the jewellery trade. It's bad news because it means that the price is rising. I mean, I only need to take today's gem guide. And I quote from this, researchers report seeing less of the purple garnet compared to the past couple of years, yet prices remain stable with fine quality stones between $225 and $350 a carat, depending on specific grade and size. Okay, so you're looking at that and you're saying, okay, I've seen a few times you use that gem guide, Jake. Are those prices actually what's being charged in the market though? That's what you should be asking. You should be challenging that. You should be saying, is that what's actually been asked in the market? Take a look. This is from my trip. This is from the Cutting Edge Awards. This is the winner of the material of the most prestigious cutting award in the year. And the Jeffrey Hateman, who won it, he said, the spectacular purple garnet comes from a recent find in Mozambique. This is certified Mozambique and Tanzania, just slightly north material. The first of these garnets showed up in limited quantities in 2014, hit the market middle of 2015. The deposit is now either played out or no longer being worked, as by the middle of 2016, supplies of rough had begun to disappear. So in 2 years, it arrived and disappeared in just 2 years. The colour is what makes these garnets stand out. They're an unusual rich deep purple, and most show a change of deep magentas. They've got slight colour change phenomena as well. But here's what I want to show you. I went looking for this material in the gem world, just like the researchers of this do. I went looking for this material. They said 250, so let me quote, make sure I'm right, 225, sorry, to $350 a carat. Well, how do you know that's what people are asking for? This is what I personally took at the Tucson Gem Show. Grape garnet, that's how they were branding it. $325 a carat, $325 a carat, $325 a carat. No negotiating. Every single gem, $325 a carat. That is how much this purple garnet commands in the trade. We're going to go through a little mini section of this gem. Please, please, please recognize. Look, I mean, we heard from the Cutting Edge winner saying it's got amethyst-like colours.
Yeah, definitely.
But it has all the performance that we're expecting from garnet. Yeah, all the durability we expect from garnet.
Yes.
And look at this. I mean, this looks fine Siberian grade, to quote Mr. Hateman.
I tell you what I love so much about purple garnet is obviously its colour. It's not a rhodolite garnet. It's not a maroon. It's not a red wine kind of colour. There's no reds in it, really. It is purple. It is absolutely purple, which is absolutely where you're coming from, Jake, when you say it's got those gorgeous amethyst tones as well. I love the description of grape garnet. I really like that description.
So there's a few names for this in the trade. There's grape garnet. You might also see it referred to as bishop's grade garnet as well. That's another trade name that's been put out there. There's a lot of branding going into this because it's a gem of immense value. $325 a carat. You've got over 50 carats here. I mean, this is a parcel of grape garnet. Yeah, Tom, I know people have paid $69.95. Can you take us to this price first? I've got to say, when you consider that this is a gem that in the trade is $325 a carat, and that's my own personal research, Gem Guide saying up to 350. For 54 carats of this material, we're less than a hundredth of that price.
Yeah.
The value already out. If you've had this previously at this price, huge congratulations.
Definitely. $69.95 we're at the minute. Huge amounts of interest.
Take another £20 off.
Oh,
today and today only, just for the next hour and a quarter. That's how long this deal's going to last. The lowest price per carat of grape garnet I think we've ever seen here at the channel.
Oh dear me. And do you know what, this is such a popular colour of garnet between our guest designers as well. I remember the first time we ever had it on a show in a kit, it was with guest designer Fleur, and she was almost doing handstands. She couldn't believe that we had a kit she couldn't believe that we had purple garnet. It's taken us a long time to get this gemstone. I can't wait to see what this means for the future though, working alongside you, Jake, and kind of hopefully you'll be able to find something in the marketplace.
Clear? It doesn't mean this price. This is actually it's an oldest code. I'm just pricing this to discount. I can't buy this grape garnet material for this price right now. This is a little closeout show, essentially, what we're doing right now.
Definitely.
Deals that we know we can't replace, but why have it sit in the vault? That's not what we're about here.
Purple garnet drops now, Jake. This is This is astonishing. The work that goes into strands like this, not just the fine cutting. I mean, these aren't faceted. They're cut into these beautiful, beautiful smooth drop shapes. But the drilling as well. I mean, I've been to some of the cutting houses out in Jaipur, and it is absolutely fascinating to see them work with a whole host of different gemstones. But when it comes to things like purple gold,
I mean, this is fine. This is top gem grade material. This is 325 a carat gem material. These aren't bead quality. This is commercial grade material.
Absolutely.
This is top gem. You can see the clarity coming through here. It's the kind of cutting that Bulgari might order from one of their really exclusive design cutting houses. Tom, on this one, 20 carats. Do you know what? Let's go straight down. 14.95. Let's have a quick show.
Whoa, that's under £1 a carat. Just that's less than £1 a carat. That is absolutely amazing. These are definitely closeout deals, and that's something which Jake has said, and I'm just reiterating it because of course all that work that Jake has done to kind of do his research and to bring you all that information, of course that's really fantastic. But please don't think that this is the true value of this incredible gemstone.
Oh my goodness me! I'll be really upfront with you. There are some deals like the Ammolite. We started the show with the Ammolite. I said I want to bring you this more moving forward. I'm telling you now really clearly, I can't bring you. I can bring you the gem. I just can't bring you the value on screen right now. But you know what? Let's not let tomorrow get in the way of today. This is the deal that's on screen today.
Yes,
this is your closeout deal. This is your opportunity to get gems literally at prices I can't replace them for.
Oh, wow.
Huge well done. It's lovely to see so many of you getting involved right now.
And of course, it's really important that we do this, Jake, to kind of keep our stock moving, so we can get more things in. So it gives us the ability to be able to go and do more of what you guys do.
I want to bring some exciting gems here to JewelleryMaker. I want to bring some new gemstones. I want to bring grades that you've never seen before. We've got loads of exciting things in the pipeline, and also I'm aware that I'm brand new here. This is only my fourth time with you, so I need to earn your trust. How do I do that? Well, call it a bit mercenary, but I like to buy your trust. I want to give you the best deals and hopefully earn your trust that way. Do you know what? Again, we've got here 9 carats. This time they've been faceted as well, though. Absolutely love this.
Wow!
Look at the clarity of this material.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
This is not Roundel material. This is not the grade normally that would be Roundel. Normally, you Roundel something which has no clarity because you're just trying to get reflection, you're just trying to get luster. Okay, I know that this has previously sold for... Look at the colour. Look at the colour on screen. You can see why this... You look at it and you can see why this trades for 325 a carat.
Astonishing.
Beautiful material. I know it has previously gone to $49.95. Again, we are in closeout mode. $14.95. Let's match the price of the last one. This is your chance right now.
These are deals which I can honestly say on behalf of Jake, we cannot repeat deals like this. But the reason why I think we're all right with bringing you these deals is because, of course, you totally understand the quality and what you're getting and the value of this incredible gemstone. And I'd feel incredibly guilty about bringing you gemstones like this for prices like this if I didn't think you fully appreciated or understood what you were getting. But I think people do, don't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look, just because you're getting my promise to you is if we get a great deal, you'll get that great deal. If I can close out, I will close out. That doesn't mean you have to. You don't have to devalue purple garnet in the UK jewellery market. You don't have to do that. You can explain to your customers it's 325 a carat. You can explain to your customers this material's disappeared from the market since 2016. Just because we're closing it out, this is an opportunity to buy for you. That's what this show represents.
Right.
Okay.
Now for something completely different.
We have one strand of this material. Can you remember the gentleman who discovered this gem, Carol?
Yeah, of course. Camelot Bridges.
So he's sadly no longer with us, but his son, Bruce, is a good friend of mine. And I've been trying to work with Bruce for years to bring you Zavarite Garnet. And I got really close in around about 2016, 2017. I want to share with you, literally, the email conversation I had with Bruce Bridges.
Oh, wow. Goodness gracious me.
We talk about access. Here you go. He says, Bruce said, "Hi Jake, it was a pleasure seeing you in Tucson and thank you for your email. Yes, I'd be very happy to supply you with Zavarite in the future. Please let me know what sizes and price points are of interest to you, and I'll be better able to inform you of what might be possible. Safe travels and kind regards. That's from Bruce.
Oh,
if you're wondering what the
my
black box is there, that's his telephone numbers, and I've just blocked those out because it'd be wrong of me to advertise Bruce's numbers.
Totally.
You can imagine, he wouldn't be my handler. Right, we've got 55 carats of Zavarite garnet. Open the phone lines. There's less than 25 of these. The reason why, Tom, I think you're mad opening them right now. I want everyone to understand what you've got. Here's your Zavarite garnet. Look at the colour.
Goodness me.
80% of a gem's value is tied up in its colour, and you've absolutely got that galore.
Nailed it.
Let me show you the next. There's 3 emails I want to show you. You've seen one of them. Here's the second one. You should be dialing already, because by the time you get to the third one, it's going to be too late. And he said here, thanks for the update, good to know on sizes. Please also let me know what pricing you expect so that I know what level of merchandise to prepare for you. Okay, this is the key question, isn't it? It's what he's asking me. Okay, Jake, what do you want to pay for your Zavarite garnet? How demanding, essentially, are you? How demanding are your customers that what pricing have you established for them, Jake? I'm going to show you the last email. This is what Bruce came back to me when I told him what I want to pay. It's for the deals for you. He says, I would very much like to see the kind of material you're dealing in someday. For these prices, I couldn't even cut the goods and should simply close the mine and buy from you. Well, Bruce, welcome to JewelleryMaker. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. You are welcome, Bruce, to buy from us right now. You're literally getting it at a better price than the son of Cavallar Bridges can do.
Oh my gosh.
$24.95.
Oh, what are you doing?
This is the kind of, for 55 carats of Zavarite garnet, that's less than 50p a carat.
Yeah.
This is why Bruce Bridges is saying, do you know what? I may as well shut the mine. May as well shut the mine and come and buy direct from you. I told you, when you watch this show, this is not just JewelleryMaker anymore. This is now the world's biggest gem fair in the world. And if that means the gem dealers, as connected as Bruce Bridges, is going to start buying from this show, then so be it.
Amazing. Incredible.
Well done.
Bruce from Sapphire National Park coming through together as well. Many congratulations. Wouldn't that just be amazing? Oh, I'm just overwhelmed by all of
And
this.
even to this day, I've still not bought a Zavarite off him. We're good friends. We talk every show, but we've never been able to agree
to do
a price
deal, yeah.
because I can't deliver those deals. Now these are just huge.
These are beautiful.
As I was going through the vault, I'll be honest, I had a spreadsheet with a list of things, and I was going through the vault, opening the drawers, and I saw this. I said, hang on, 5 2-carat garnets. Nah, that's too big. That's enormous. Let me go and have a look. And every single one of them, absolutely top grade.
They are astonishing. Love the colour, love the lustre. And it's amazing, it is incredible how you've got a natural gemstone here and they're so beautifully colour matched. You'd expect a gemstone to be colour matched if it was heated or coated or treated in some way.
It's 100% natural material.
But they're natural and they're colour matched and lustre matched so beautifully.
Which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
The polish is a super high grade polish. You can see that there. Now I understand that previously these have sold for £6 each. That's $29.95.
Okay.
We'll show you that. I want to show you $29.95. This is, I've got to say, and do you know what? I'm full of crazy ideas at the minute. I'd quite like to take some of you at home to Jaipur, India with me, to go and rummage through our vault in India. I've got this crazy idea that I'm dreaming up at the minute. But even at our vault in Jaipur, you're not going to find 2-carat gems for £6 each. I'm just putting that out there right now. Today, in our closeout crazy mode, let's go £2 each, $9.95.
Oh, fantastic. Get them, enjoy them. This is
Look at the clarity as well.
It's incredible clarity, isn't it? I always think Garnet has a really interesting lustre, almost like a silvery lustre. It's an unusual gemstone in that respect, isn't it?
It's essentially, you've got 3 gems that have got incredibly high refractive index owing to their crystal structure.
Yeah.
Diamonds, Spinels and Garnets.
Yeah.
And if you think diamonds are already incredibly highly valued.
Yeah.
Spinels are soaring in value, and over the last few years, garnets are doing exactly the same trend. Because in the gem world now, as colour is becoming the thing, Spinel and Garnet now are going, right, okay, well, we've got the same level of performance of light as the diamond. We've got the same cubic crystal structure, except we're offering you colour. And that's why the value of these gems is rising.
I can't wait to see what you're going to be making with these pieces, because that is right for... And it's unusual to bring you a cabochon deal where all the cabochons are the same size and the same shape. It's really nice. You can always plan that jewellery.
Aren't they, essentially?
Exactly. You can kind of plan that piece before you even make it. Oh my gosh. Indian red garnet.
Beautiful material. So again, remember what I said at the opening of the show? This certified Indian provenance. It's coming from the state of Rajasthan.
Yeah.
And the researchers at the Getty Museum have just identified this material here. Wow, oh my word. Look at the colour.
Yeah, that lustre is absolutely superb as well. This is just superb. An absolute masterclass, not only in gem cutting, but lapidary, fine lapidary you've got here. And just going back to what Jake said about the refractive index as well, you've got this incredible life and energy coming from within the gemstone.
To get this many briolets is just extraordinary.
It's amazing.
48 carats of briolet cut Rajasthan garnet. Why is that so amazing? This is the source, this is the mining area, maybe even the very same mines.
Good call.
That back in the time of the Caesars, they were getting their garnets here.
Wow.
It was garnet and silk that powered the Silk Road. You know, this great old ancient exchange of gold and silver for garnets and silk. And it's that same source, it's that same provenance. You're literally getting Caesar's garnet here in this Indian material.
Nice.
I know this has previously gone for 1998. I want to show you that right now.
Okay.
Because we've got something special. For the garnet of the Caesars. One of the most historical sources of garnet.
Yes.
Normally you either get excellent provenance or you get excellent gem.
Yeah.
Don't you? Normally you either get an
It's one or the other,
amazing provenance or you get amazing gem. Here you've got incredible historical provenance and historical gem. Today in today's closeout deal, Tom, let's half the price, $9.95.
Fantastic. And just from a craftsmanship point of view as well, Jake, how long do you think each one of these gemstones would have taken to cut?
Oh my days. I can't do a briolet.
No,
I'm unable to facet a briolet because it's all freehand.
Yeah.
So even when you're doing a round brilliant cut, it's difficult. I can barely do a round brilliant cut, but even when you're doing a round brilliant cut, you get a jig. So you've got your lap wheel, and then you've got it almost looks like those things that on a ship you'd see the side of the sun. This arm here, and essentially depending on what facet you're doing, you put your dopstick into the arm at a certain angle, press down, and it's a jig. So as long as you can do it at the right temperature and the right pressures and at the right time, as long as you follow the instructions and you could just feel the gem, you can do a round brilliant to a wonderful standard. Here, briolet, no such thing as the jig. It's no template. Everything is done by free hand. We are looking at days worth of work here. And again, I don't mind telling you, when we have these closeout deals, this is not something to expect moving forward. Please don't set a new price point in your head and go, right, okay, 48 carats of Indian garnet, $9.95. That's what I'll be buying it from Jake every single day. Absolutely not. I can't do that for you.
Yeah. And also something you mentioned earlier on as well, Jake, because you're getting these for $9.95 and prices like that, please don't think that when, if you are selling your jewellery on, that those are the kind of prices to charge for your jewellery, because it's simply not the case, is it?
You've got a closeout deal here, genuine closeout deal. When I say closeout deal, by the way, I never want you to think, oh, okay, well, is it a closeout deal? Is it not? You should never have that. With a closeout deal, you should immediately know. Look at the price and go, okay, yeah, it's a genuine closeout deal. This is something that in the trade, and there'll be my friends in the trade who are watching this show, they can't get to Hong Kong, they can't get to JCK, they can't go to their normal trade shows to go and supply their gems. So they'll be looking at this and go, wow, that is a genuine trade price. That is genuinely lower than what I can pick these up for in Hong Kong.
Now, these are properly red, these garnets. They are faceted ovals. They're drilled from top to bottom, which I really, really love. Wow. Look at that colour. Such an open gemstone, isn't it? Such open,
beautiful,
open
isn't it?
colour.
Wonderful to see the cutting as well.
Yeah.
It's almost that rose style cutting.
Yeah.
And that in the minute is massively popular as a result of the wake of the Altani collection. So what is the Altani collection? The Altani collection is the ruling house of Qatar. They went and bought basically every piece of Indian jewellery from about 300 years ago. All this ancient Mughal emperor jewellery. And they collected it all and they put it to auction last year, June last year, 2019. And it achieved over $100 million at auction sale. And the thing that was right the way through, not even all the pieces weren't ancient pieces. One of them was made in 2014. But the thing that was all the way through were these were ancient gems, and they were all rose cut. And as a result of that one auction raising over $100 million, the value of the rose cut has soared since those auctions. Thankfully, this was bought before those auctions, so we can do a pre-Altani collection price. Let's go $7.95 on it.
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. And you know what, that rose cutting actually, that style of cutting really does suit your garnet, because of course you want to get as much light into your garnet and then moving around the gem and then back out again to exhibit all that gorgeous colour and inner brilliance as well. And the rose cut really does achieve that. Beautiful graduated stones as well. I mean, to graduate these gemstones as well is no mean feat whatsoever.
The first thing you said, Carol, was the colour. And the colour here, you'll notice, it's a pure red.
Yeah,
it's a really intense red. Some of the other sauces, some of the Chinese sauce and particularly the Indian sauce, you get a secondary purple coming through, really beautiful and regal. Here, pure reds. What's happening? This is the most pyrope-rich garnet of the showcase. No other garnet that we've got is a pure red, because no other garnet is so specifically pyrope family and species. So within the garnet family, you've got 6 species. One of them is pyrope, and that's what delivers you the most red. And here, the makeup of these garnets has got more pyrope in than any other strand we've got in the show. So huge congratulations if you're getting the most rich reds of the show.
Loads and loads of people coming through to get that. Oh my word, Jake, what's coming up after the break?
Okay, so after the break, we've got my other favourite gemstone, Spinel. I'm going to be bringing you something that, Tom, correct me if I'm wrong, have we ever had Mahenge Spinel here?
Never, ever.
No, okay.
Never, ever.
So we're going to launch Mahenge Spinel here at Gem Collector. I wish I could do a whole hour. It's not. We've got 3 pieces.
Oh.
But I'm going to help you understand Mahenge like never before, because if you've ever watched the Louis Theroux documentary, you know where you've got like the eye on the wall, the fly on the wall camera, it's like behind the scenes. I'm going to take you to a behind closed door gemstone interview that I conducted at JCK, and this literally changed the Spinel industry. So that's coming up in just a few moments' time.
Fantastic.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The Macdonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
I can't wait to hear about this gemstone. I can't wait. I'm so excited, Jake.
It's extraordinary. There's no other word for what's happened over the last 18, 24 months with this gemstone. Spinel has always been known as the master of disguise. If you look at the imperial state crown, the big red gem in the middle of it, the Black Princess ruby, it's not a ruby, it's a Spinel. Probably from Burma, rumoured to have been from Burma. I found that out when I went there to the mines.
Wow.
But this is a gem that has historically, for centuries, been undervalued until the last few years. And that's what has made it my favourite gem as a gemstone investor, because what makes my favourite gems, I want them to be bright, I want them to be beautiful, but I also want them to be an opportunity to buy. As a gemstone investor, that's what I'm looking for. You know, royal blue sapphires are unquestionably stunning, but they're also priced that way. So it's very hard for me to go and get access to that material. Whereas Spinels are an opportunity. But that is a window that is closing, and it is closing rapidly. And I think none more has that ever been the case. Spinel's really exploded onto the scene because of a discovery. We know Spinel mines in Burma, in the Magok Valley, and I will talk to those later on in the show. We know that they've been operating consistently for about 800 years now. But it was a discovery in the late 2000s at the site of Mahenge, in a valley in Mahenge, that really transformed the jewellery landscape, because these Spinels, the Mahenge Spinels, captured the imagination unlike the antique sources had ever been able to do so. I want to actually introduce you to a good friend of mine. His name is Mark Saul. If that rings a bell, it might do. Mark Saul is the son of John Saul.
I was going to say, is he
the
related
geologist,
to John Saul?
the
Wow.
geologist who
me.
discovered tanzanite. His grandfather, Hyman Saul, was the one who sat with Henry Platt and decided it would be called tanzanite. But Mark Saul's the most interesting of the three in my view because he has this family legacy with tanzanite. And it would have been so easy for him to say, do you know what, I'm just going to keep the family thing going and keep the tanzanite. But he said, no, I'm going to step out of my father's and grandfather's shadow. I'm going to go and prospect. I'm going to go and look for a gem that will change the jewelry industry in a way that maybe even tanzanite hasn't been able to. And what Mark Saul found is this gem, Mahenge Spinel.
Oh.
He is responsible for it. Now this is the faceted gem you have an opportunity to get. Tom, do not open the phone lines yet. Not allowed to open the phone lines yet. I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I want everyone to have a fair chance with this material. Some of you will understand the value of this material in the trade. Some of you won't. And therefore it's not fair. I want everyone to understand the full market value of this certified Mahenge material. This is,
wow.
I was chatting with Mark Saul about this gem because recently at the JCK Awards, at the JCK there's a big awards thing and the biggest prize at the awards, the best in show if you will, is known as the Spectrum Award. Last year, best in show was a Mahenge Spinel. And I had the opportunity to sit down with my friend Mark and talk to him about that and what that's going to do for the future of this gem. Take a look at what he said. I was at the JCK show this June and at the Spectrum Awards ceremony, the winner of the entire event was a beautiful Spinel from the Mahenge Valley.
Yep.
In the decades that you've been working with this gemstone, has it ever been perceived as highly as it is today?
No, it's a refuge gemstone. Some people have bought in heavily as an investment. And as I told you earlier on, in the past 20 years, I think the prices have gone up 20-fold.
In the two decades.
Wow.
In the 2 decades that Mark Saul, discovery of this gemstone, Mark Saul has been working with this gem, it's gone up 20-fold by his estimation.
Goodness gracious me.
What does that mean for today's market value of this gem?
Oh.
I want to show you some behind the scenes footage. This was filmed at that same JCK show. I want to introduce you to a gem dealer. I can't tell you his name. He did this for me on strict conditions of anonymity because what he's disclosing here is a massive trade secret. Strict conditions of anonymity. And it's a 4-part interview, each of them only about 30 seconds long. But I want to come back and we'll analyse this together. It's going to take about 3 minutes, but by the time of the end of that, we'll all understand the true market value of this gemstone, Mahenge Spinel. I'd like to introduce you to someone I'm going to refer to from now on as Mr. K.
1 carat, $1,000 carat. 2 carat, 2,500 carat. So how about 1.5 carat? You don't know mathematics? It's 1,500 per carat. 3 carat, 3,000 a carat. Meaning 5 carat, 5,000 a carat. Tanzania is but the collection he has, you can see it here in HGTA.
Yeah.
He doesn't sell. He's got trillions, pairs, 6 carat, 6,000 a carat. Top of the line. So I cannot afford to buy and resell unless I buy it from him and I sell it on.
So you can see there what's happening. That's Mr. K. We're in his hotel room above the show. That was at the Luxor Hotel, and Mr. K was explaining there's one person on the planet today who has a supply of Mahenge Spinel that they take to a gem show.
Yeah.
And his pricing structure is unique in the gem world. So we've seen the gem guide, we've seen how the gem guide prices it. You have stones in bands, half a carat to a carat to 1, 2 carats, 2 carats to 5 carats, that kind of thing. It says, this gem isn't traded like that anymore. The one dealer in the world has said this. If it's a 1 carat stone, it's $1,000 a carat. If it's a 2 carat stone, it's $2,000 a carat. If it's a 3 carat stone, it's $3,000 a carat. And Mr. K there, he said he found a stone he wanted for it was a carat and a half. So it's literally slap bang in the 2. So he wasn't sure how, this is a unique pricing structure. No other stone in the trade, not even Prairie Tourmaline, is dealt with like this. So Mr. K said to him, okay, well, what's this then? This is 1.5 carats, this is what, $1,000 a carat? And the dealer turned around to him and went, no, can't you do maths? It's 1.5 carat, it's 1,500 a carat. That is the value of this gem. And Mr. K, he's a gemstone dealer, so he buys and then he sells them back. And he's talking to me about how can you buy that stone and look to turn it for a profit? And this is what he says.
So I cannot afford to buy and resell unless I buy it from him and I sell it on that street in London. What do you call it?
Bond Street.
Yeah. Then different to a retailer is a different story.
So Bond Street are selling Tanzanian Spinel. You know, so they'd sell that 6 carat. They'd sell that for 30. I just want to make sure I understood. $30,000 a carat.
6 carat.
If it's 6 carat stone, they buy it at $6,000.
They will sell at 30,000. Yeah, but is it possible?
30,000 a carat.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
The only place on the planet that gem dealer thinks that you could sell this material into the market is Bond Street, the world's most expensive jewellery store. I talked to you about access. I've seen Lawrence Graff. I didn't meet him. I've seen Lawrence Graff having lunch at Bond Street. That's the kind of people who get access to this gem material in reality. Because that's the only place on the planet where people are willing to part with the money that would allow this gemstone to become an economic reality for the dealers who supply those stones. That's why this gem has never been on this network before, because the value of the stone is so exclusive. And Carol, just while you were watching that, you turned to me and you said, why?
Yeah.
Why? Take a look at this. This explains why.
I have been to Thailand, you have been to everywhere. Do you find good stuff? I cannot find.
Big sizes.
1 carat up, I cannot find.
No.
Okay, with silk inclusion, I don't touch.
No, you want clean goods.
I want look clean, yeah.
Heard what you're saying there. You can probably get some included material. Maybe questionable, but that's not why we buy Spinel. We don't buy Spinel for the inclusion. We buy rutile quartz for the inclusions. We just about tolerate them in emerald. But you don't buy Spinel for the inclusions. Clean material is impossible to get hold of. Now this is the final part. You heard what Kamal said. He said, look, he operates mainly in Thailand, where Spinel is mostly cut. So he recognises I've travelled all around the world, including to Tanzania itself, in search of this gem. This is what he says. Traditionally, it's always been Burmese that's more expensive. Why is the Tanzanian material more expensive now than Burma?
I don't know, because I think the demand and supply, the supply of Mahenge, the Ayana Spinel is very, very less. Nothing is coming out. You know, people are Sri Lankans, Indians, everybody's sitting there, and they don't get even a handful. But still in Burma, in Mandalay, you can still get these small garampiras, the miners. They have rough coming out.
And there is your why. Because I've been to Magok, I've been to the Spinel mines, and there are still some Spinels being mined there, and I'm going to talk to you about Burmese Spinel in a minute, but we've got just 3. And I realise only one of those strands has got hardly anything in, so essentially we've got just 2 real opportunities to get Mahenge, certified Mahenge Spinel, the gem that is traded for $1,000 a carat and up. This is the most unique pricing structure. Remember what Kamal was... Remember what Mr. Crow was saying? Remember what Mr. K was saying in that video? I've got to pretend that didn't happen. Remember what Mr. K was saying in that video? Mr. K was saying the clarity of this gem, getting clear material is impossible. We're about to open the phone lines for the first and only faceted Mahenge Spinel. Look at this colour. Wow. This is the material that has changed the Spinel world. You have got well over half a carat, 60 points. It's a calibrated 6.5 by 4.5 millimetre.
Wow.
Tom, how many of these? Oh, we've got hardly any. Oh my goodness me. Less than 10 opportunities. Tom, you saw this material traded in the trade, dealer to dealer, $1,000 a carat. Okay, so we're $600. That's about £450 dealer to dealer for this gem, and that's good value. Do you know what, Tom? We're not going to go 450. I'm not even going to say we're going to go 150. Let's go 99.95. I've got less than 10 of them. If you take them, you take them. If you're not successful, I'm sorry in advance.
Wow.
I'm sorry in advance.
Astonishing, incredible. I don't know what to say. I've never come across a gemstone like this before with such a bizarre pricing structure. But do you know what? That's the way it is. And this is just testament to how far we will go to make these deals as affordable as possible for you. Suzanne's taken 2. I've got a collector in the Channel Islands who's taken 1. It's gone to Bristol. It's gone to It's gone to North Yorkshire, 2 to North Yorkshire, another one to Yorkshire as well. It is absolutely flown out the door.
Well
Claire,
done.
Suzanne, collector, Neil, another collector. Honestly, massive congratulations. It's completely sold out at $99.95. That is...
Do you know what I'm going to do?
It's
They've
sold
gone.
out, Jake.
They've sold on. I don't have to do this. But I want to say thank you to everyone and say huge congratulations to everyone getting involved. Tom, I know everyone's expecting $99.95. Take £20 off. Give every single success collector,
wow.
those of you in multi-part, that's £40 back in your pocket. What other jeweller would do that? What other jeweller would do that? You're in the trade.
It's already sold out.
You're getting trade deals. Well done. Huge congratulations. Well done. That's your faceted Mahenge Spinel. Now we've got 2 strands. Certified Mahenge Spinel. This first one, but both of them are extraordinarily limited. Take a look. This is your certified Mahenge Spinel. Have a look at this material. And it's not just the faceted stone you get a certificate of authenticity. I am certifying this material as Mahenge Spinel for you. You can see it's the classic colour. The purples. So Mahenge is the only place in the world where you get the purples.
Wow, that is
any
interesting.
kind of consistency. Getting those lavenders is...
That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The Cambodian Spinel gives you beautiful kind of rosy reds, but I can honestly say I've never seen a strand of Spinel like this. This is such an incredibly intense colour, but it is of course the story, the history, the kind of the, oh wow, look at that recording. That is absolutely amazing. Mahenge Spinel graduated faceted rondelles, the most beautiful ombre strand. Of course, it's completely and utterly natural as well. I love those tanzanite colours you're going to be getting here. I adore those mauves as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
Right,
it's
do you
gorgeous.
know what? On this one, Carol, we're going to go straight down. Certified Mahenge Spinel, $29.95.
Whoa! Okay. Goodness me, how many do we have of this one, Tom? 2? Gee whiz, only 2 chances available in the world. Well done, Kath and someone else. It's
Huge congratulations. Massive congratulations. That will be certified for you as Mahenge Spinel. This is the final Mahenge Spinel strand. And please don't think, oh, okay, well, they must have lots of this one because they said that last one there's hardly any opportunities. We have less than 30 strands available.
This colour is ridiculous.
And it was this colour that put the Mahenge material on the map. Oh, hang on. I know this is Burmese material, this one. I've seen this before. This is coming up later on in the show. I'm excited about that because the clarity is just extraordinary. But look at the reds. Look at the reds in this material. Mahenge Jedi Red Spinel. This is the material. You want to know what the colour was of the award-winning piece, that Spectrum Award winner? It was red.
No, what?
You've got the Mahenge Rainbow. You've got the reds, you've got the blues, you've got lavenders, you've got pinks. This is 15 carats of certified Mahenge material here.
I honestly thought that was sapphire. I thought it was a strand of sapphire. I had no idea. That is not what I was expecting. That is astonishing quality. The reds you're seeing there.
Amazing, isn't it?
It is absolutely amazing. I mean, I've got here these reds, Jedi reds, you calling them? Oh, what a great name!
That's what the GIA termed this material.
Oh, of course they did.
The GIA call it Jedi red material because it's got a force. You've got blues, pinks,
blues,
lavenders. You've got the full spectrum here. The Mahenge Rainbow, 15 carats thereof.
Oh, it is absolutely astonishing.
Do you know? I can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match, even though you've got the reds.
Oh my gosh.
Even though you've got reds in this strand, and the reds trade for about 3 times the price of the lavenders.
Oh wow!
$29.95. We're matching the price on the previous Mahenge. And what was the carat weight of the last one? I don't know.
I don't know.
15 carats of Mahenge material.
15 carats. Carol, Kath, Maria, Suzanne's bought 6. Julie collector, Lynn collector, Janice collector, Neil, Hilda, Anne, Neil collector, Sally collector, Anne collector, Kerry, Mary collector, Susan collector, Gillian, Angela. Gone.
That's gone. That's gone. That's finished.
How is this mined, Jake? Is it alluvial deposits? Is it?
No,
it's not host rock, is it?
It's host rock.
Is it really?
And the challenge The challenge is that it's host rock in marble.
Marble?
It's host rock in
oh
marble.
my gosh,
so
that
it's
must be incredibly
difficult.
hard.
Now, the next gem I'm about to bring you is incredibly limited. I brought this once before, about 2 weeks ago. This is all that's left. This is all that's left. We have 3 different sizes. This is all that's left. This material has never been seen in the West before. I brought this back from me on my trip to the Magog Valley. The most impossible valley to get into in the world. My entire time on this planet, not as a gem investor, my time on this planet has only been open to non-Burmese people for 3 months of the year. Here I am learning about this most incredible gem direct from my guide in Magog, a Spinel dealer named Roache. Take a look, this is me talking to Roache about the most, this is in my view, the most perfect thing in nature.
Spinel, a lovely crystal, huh?
Yeah, lovely.
You can show this one.
Yeah.
Angel cut.
Angel cut?
Yeah.
Is that what we call it?
Yeah, we call this one angel cut, you know, because this shape is came out like already polished.
Already perfectly done.
Yeah, because this only can cut angel. That's why we
only an angel could have cut this.
Yeah.
Ah, how fantastic. That's much nicer. In the West we call it octahedral.
Really?
Isn't that nice? The angel cut's much nicer.
Yeah. The color also look man cannot you know, cut like this. Perfectly cut, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Very nice. That's the gentleman.
I can totally sense your excitement there.
This, I've never seen before Spinel mined out of the ground that has already been faceted. It is faceted by nature. This is literally, at the atomic level, this is how the atoms line up. And then through a miracle of nature, that process is repeated and repeated and repeated perfectly. What you're about to see is a gem that is faceted by nature. That we call it in the West octahedral. That's the scientific name for the structure. But the local people call it angel cut, and they are so rare. Roache explained to me, him and his family, they've never known this. Look at this. You can see the faces of this material.
Astonishing. And that's faceted by nature.
It's never seen a cutting wheel. This is the atoms at the molecular level. This is the atoms lighting up perfectly. Great question. We've just had Ollie in the gallery asking, has this been polished? No.
What? You are kidding me? That's
No
just
polishing.
it.
This is how it forms with the exact same lines. Atomic precision of the most highest degree.
That.
I brought these back from me on my pilgrimage to Burma. I'll never be able to get there again. It's a once in a lifetime trip. Yeah. I found one, last time I came on show, I hadn't found this anywhere else in the world. I found one gentleman, I want to introduce you to him. His name is Mr. Jaworski, Vladislav Jaworski. And in the world of Spinel, he is royalty in the world of Spinel. He wrote a book about Spinel that sold for $1,000. The book alone. Not any Spinels, the book alone. Because when he talks about Spinel, what he says, the information he gives, is worth in the right hands more than $1,000. That is how high an authority is in the gem world. If you're able to turn that knowledge into more than $1,000, paying $1,000 for a book makes perfect sense. And that's how insightful Mr. Jaworski is. I've seen Mr. Jaworski's personal collection online. What I'm going to show you is Mr. Jaworski is the only other person on the planet I know with this angel cut Spinel available. I'm going to show it you. Take a look.
Goodness me.
Here it is.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
1 carat. So it's not far off the size of this. This is from half a carat to 74 points for over $4,900. Yeah, over $4,500. Where is the value? Entirely in the cut.
Absolutely.
Which hasn't been cut. It's natural. We're opening the phone lines. This is the last chance. This is the last chance to get guaranteed minimum half a carat to 74 points. It's certified Burmese provenance. It's certified octahedral. It's certified Jedi Red. You've got here, his is just a fraction over a carat, $4,500, well, $4,900. I'm going to say 4.5. Yours is between 1/2 and 3/4 that size. 1/2 and 3/4. I used a sieve that would go from 1/2 carat to 74 points in this. So you might get 74 points, you might get 1/2 carat, but I'm guaranteeing minimum 1/2 carat of the same cut, that same angel cut material. This is your chance. Okay, so take that example. Just over a carat is $4,900. So if we say $4,900 a carat, that means that this material should be $2,450.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
100%.
today's exchange rate, that works out to just a fraction under £2,000. Say £1,800 for this gem. That is the. I'm not saying that's the market rate. That is what we're seeing this gem sell for because it's that collectible. Tom, not £1,800. Not even £800. Not even £80, £50, $49.95. This is your chance, and genuinely, after this, I am taking them back. I am taking them back because I didn't know that the first time I brought them. Now I know it. Now I know that information. I'm taking them back and I'm putting them back in my vault.
That is absolutely astonishing. This is something of such importance. You have got Mother Nature's fingerprint right here. This has not seen a cutting wheel. This has not been polished. This has been forged by Mother Nature. It is absolutely
all those
phenomenal.
lines that we're seeing, those parallel facets, that is where the atoms themselves have arranged them with such precision right the way through the entire crystal's growth. That's what gives you this incredible crystal shape.
Gosh.
It really is a miracle of Mother Nature. And the Roache, who I bought them from, he said, I was the first person in the West to have ever acquired a parcel of these. And Vladislav Jaworski is obviously based in Moscow. And that's already gone. Huge congratulations, those of you successful.
How many were you able to source, Jake?
Of those, about 200. That was it. And they've now all sold out.
You are so lucky
Huge well done
to get
if you've got
these.
that.
Huge well done. I mean, what are the possibilities of ever getting something like that again, do you think?
Nil. Straight up.
Okay.
Speaking of Mr. Jaworski, while we're dealing with Mr. Jaworski, remember what I said? The information about what he writes is worth in the right hands over $1,000 because somebody paid $1,000 for his book. That's how much his information is worth. Now, his latest publication out there has answered a really important question. The Argyle mine, the Argyle diamond mine, I don't know if you've heard about it before. It's the biggest diamond mine in the world. It's closing down. And it's going to have a huge impact on the industry. Huge impact on the jewellery industry. And everyone is asking lots of questions because where there's impact, there's opportunity to make money. The big question that everyone's asking is what is going to fill the void of the Argyle pink diamonds? What gem is going to... There's so much demand now for pink stones. What gem is going to replace the pink diamond in high-end jewellery? Remember, when Mr. Jaworski speaks, it's worth thousands. I want to share with you his most recent publication that answers exactly that question. Guess the new pink diamond. It is this pink Spinel material. And it's not just Mr. Jaworski saying this. Mr. Baruso, who is the head of sales for European sales at none other than Sotheby's auction house.
Goodness gracious. Wow.
The head of sales for Sotheby's Europe said that you can't really tell the difference between pink diamonds and pink Spinel.
Good call.
So, head of Sotheby's Europe saying you can't tell the difference. Mr. Jaworski saying this is the new pink diamond. There's only one strand I'm bringing you right now. It is certified pink Spinel because there has never been a better time. Even if you don't make this jewellery, Argyle mine closes at the end of this year. Even if you keep this strand just hung up in your wardrobe, in your cupboard, where you store your jewellery making stuff, even if you don't make anything with this until the Argyle mine is certified closed down, which is the end of this calendar year.
Absolutely.
You've still got the gem, which is rising in value today. 15 carats of certified pink Spinel, 100% natural.
From Burma as well.
And it's from the Magog Valley.
Wow.
Certified Magog, certified Burmese material.
Love it, love it, love it. The quality you're getting here, the colour you're getting here, and it reminds me very much of the pink diamond, which I think was sold by Sotheby's, the Sweet Josephine pink diamond, which is beautiful.
Sotheby's have been the home of many of the big big type. You know those big record breakers?
Yeah.
Sotheby's at the auction house that sold so many of those.
The Peregrine pearls, all that kind of stuff.
That's their bread and butter. I'll tell you what's not their bread and butter. Tom, pink Spinel, $34.95. Tell me now, how much is the jewellery worth that you're going to go and craft out of this?
Totally.
That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you going to go and put... And you should dream because you're working with some of the finest gems on the planet now.
Definitely.
You're working with Burmese pink Spinel. It doesn't get any better. You've got provenance, you've got colour, you've got the gem there that's tipped to be the next pink diamond. Who says that the jewellery you craft won't at some point end up in a Sotheby's?
Totally. And do you know what's interesting? I mean, you're saying today, Jake, that people are going to be getting their authenticity cards as well, which is wonderful. Because of course you're going to be making jewellery which you might want to get valued, not from a because you're nosy point of view, but from an insurance point of view. This might have to be named on your household insurance as something of a specific value that's worth over a certain amount, that's been valued over a certain amount. So it is so important that you understand that what you're getting here is of the utmost quality, and we're giving you that authenticity card. So if you do want to in the future make jewellery and then go and get it valued from an insurance point of view, so you can get it detailed on your household insurance, these are the kind of gemstones that we're talking about.
Carol,
we bought you
sorry to interrupt.
gems. No, that's fine.
You've raised a really important point there, appraisals. And what are appraisers going to use? Well, one of the tools they're going to use is this gem guide.
Yeah.
It is the pricing guide for this
Absolutely.
gemstone. And the way this works, Carol, is you've got gems, a gem table of numbers per gemstone. Now, in the case of Spinel, because different colours have different values, you have a table for pink Spinel. Take a look. You can see there, Spinel, pink. We're talking about this gemstone. Okay, and this is a gem that trades anywhere from minimum price you can pay in the trade is $20 a carat.
Oh my gosh.
And that's for commercial grade. I'm sorry, this is not commercial grade. That's the lowest price you can pay though, which works out to what? $20 times 15 is about $300 for the strand for minimum. I would say this is somewhere around this $150 to $300 a carat material.
Goodness me.
Up to $1,250 a carat this gem's traded for. If you've got certified Burmese pink Spinel in your collection, massive congratulations, well done. That was one of the greatest gems we secured over at McGock.
And I think with Spinel, almost more than any other gemstone, location really does matter. Location is key, isn't it? It really is key.
It's hugely key. And if you're wondering, hang on a second, Jake, you've told me, you know, this is a gem that's traded $1,250, $1,500 a carat. How have you got these deals? Well, what I want to show you is when I was at the mine, how I negotiated for this. I'm taking you right behind the scenes because we've got about 20 minutes left on show now. We're going to fire through quite a lot of quick deals, and you're going to have a burning question. How is the deal this good? Well, I want to show you when I was at the mine, the video when I was at the mine, negotiating for this gem. You'll see me at the mine, and it's literally how the deals that we're about to show you are. How these deals, it's called Ollie, it's called negotiating or negotiation or something like that. And this is I'm taking you behind the curtain. This isn't magic. This isn't a myth. This isn't impossible. I'm taking you behind the curtain. Welcome. I'm not the Wizard of Oz. Come behind the curtain with me. I want you to see how the next 20 minutes is possible.
I'm here at one of the oldest ruby mines in the McGock region, discussing with the miners, and what's really struck me is although rubies and spinels form in the same mine, they're mining both here. What the miners are really after are the rubies. In fact, in many ways, they're discarding the spinels, which is fantastic for me as a gemstone buyer, because it means if they don't see value in them, I can get you a great deal.
And there you have it, direct from McGock, how we have these deals. Essentially, this is where we got this spinel from. This is a ruby mine, but ruby and spinel form in the same place.
Wow.
And so the spinel is almost a byproduct. Now the owner of that mine really wants to focus in on the rubies. So they were just setting aside the spinel and selling it back into the local market, and essentially the cost it cost them to mine. Well, that's an opportunity for me, and now it's an opportunity for you. Are you ready to see this spinel? Over a carat in size, enormous in its scale, beautiful reds coming out of this one as well. A 1.2 carat natural Burmese spinel. The reds of this spinel at this size are traded at up to $4,500 per carat. That is the valuation in the trade, dealer to dealer, wholesale, in the gem guide.
$4,500 a carat. It's a 1.2 carat gem material.
It's huge, Jake. I can't believe it. You've got a fantastic size here. In fact, I'm going to pop that on the back of my hand actually, so you can see. Because in a ring, an engagement ring, this would be absolutely.
It's
astonishing.
Its scale is absolutely mind-blowing. Tom, take us straight down, please. We're not $4,500 a carat. That is the trade value. Actually, at 1.2, pretty much £4,500 is the price for the stone in the trade, dealer to dealer. I told you, this is the world's biggest gem fair from now on. We've got 20 minutes of Spinel Bonanza, $99.95. Under £100 today for certified natural over a carat Burmese, and it is red. You can see it's red material.
Totally. Absolutely incredible. Oh, well, so many people going nuts for this, Jake. And we've got Suzanne in North Yorkshire buying 3, collector in Perth and Kinross buying 2, collector in Northumberland. I've got 4 left. I've got about 20 in baskets at the minute.
Well done.
Please,
Seriously.
please check out. That is absolutely astonishing.
Those of you who are doubling, tripling your savings there, and also doubling, tripling your position on this gem. Honestly, I've said to Carol, I want to take some of the other presenters here to gem shows. And I'm going to lay down a series of challenges. We'll have a bit of fun, almost like a gem supermarket sweep. I can tell you now, I can set Carol, if I wanted to ruin Carol's time, I'd say, do you know what, Carol? Go and find me a Burmese Spinel, top gem grade, for £100 for the stone that's over a carat. And I know Carol would come back and she wouldn't get another challenge all week. She wouldn't get it, because the whole week you wouldn't find it. Even at Hong Kong, you wouldn't find that material.
Fascinating.
Well done.
Fascinating. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, loads of multi-bidders. This is great. Sorry, Tom.
Great
what
work.
number? Oh, it's this one here. The beautiful ovals. Is that right?
Yeah, this one here. Now,
Gorgeous ovals.
I love this strand.
It's
because
beautiful.
So many times when you see strands, people go, oh, okay, but we've got to drop to grade or 2, right? Because, we've not, why haven't we given the attention to detail of faceting? No, look at the clarity here in this material.
It's
and you
astonishing.
realise this is top gem material. The clarity you're seeing here is off the scale. You've got greys, you've got lavenders, you've got pinks in this as well. Absolutely beautiful. Working with what is loop clean Burmese certified Spinel.
Yeah. And do you know what I love about this strand so much as well? It's the fact that we haven't been. The temptation to have faceted this would have been overwhelming. I love the fact that we haven't faceted it. You're allowed to see into the very essence of the gemstone, right into the centre, and really appreciate that inner brilliance, that clarity, that gorgeous, incredible colour. We haven't overridden any of that by applying facets to it, which I think is absolutely the right decision.
It's a very
to
European
make
thing
with
to
this.
do.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll be honest, it's a very British thing to do. Facet everything.
Yes, exactly.
The rest of the gem world doesn't work that way.
No.
You look at some of Bulgari's greatest creations.
Oh, they're all capuchins.
They're all capuchins. They're drops all the way through.
Yeah.
This is how I'd say probably about 90% of the world's population values gems in this kind of, in exactly this cut. The gem quality itself, if you wanted to go and learn fasting, then absolutely be my guest. But they are stunning in themselves because the quality of the raw material is so high. Do you know what, Tom? Straight away on this one, let's go $34.95.
Oh my gosh.
This is certified for you. You are going to get certified. Magok provenance. This is Burmese Spinel. You've got multicolours coming here, but certified 18 carats of top gem Spinel.
And let's be under no illusion as well. A few years ago, we wouldn't have been able to have sourced this at all, would we? We wouldn't have been able to even visited Burma.
The only reason this is possible is because we literally went to the Magok Valley, which in itself is deemed an impossibility. The entire time, not as a gem investor, not my decade gemstone investing, but my entire time I've been alive, that valley has only been open to non-Burmese people for 3 months.
Goodness me!
It literally is a once in a lifetime. And by going to the mines, and you saw, I'm not trying to hide anything here. I'm literally being transparent as the gems. I'm saying I went to a ruby mine. They happened to be finding Spinel at the same time. The mine owner didn't really see that much value in it because he wanted to focus on the rubies. So I said, okay, I'll take all of this top gem Spinel off your material. Not all the other stuff. I don't want the commercial grade. All of this top gem clean material, I'll take off your hands. Give me one price, one deal right now, and I'll take the stones, and all of that problem material you perceive it as.
Goodness me!
Remember what this is, one man's treasure. We're taking everything off you, and that's how we've got this deal for you today. if I go to the market, even in Mandalay, if I go to the gemstone market, I'm not getting a strand like this for this price.
And not only that, presumably, because you bought all of the Spinel, all of the gem quality Spinel whilst you were there in one transaction, presumably there's hardly anybody else in the industry who can offer this kind of
material now. There will be other ruby and Spinel mines there for sure, definitely.
Yeah.
But the thing is, no one can get into Magog. So what happens is the gem slowly drip feeds out to Mandalay, which is the second city of Burma. And then all of a sudden, that's where you start seeing 1,250,
Prices,
1,500 a carat.
Yeah.
And that's for the smaller size pieces. To get natural Burmese Spinel, this is amazing.
Gorgeous, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads of people with that in their baskets. Lots and lots of multi-bidders. Fantastic.
Even working with that material is a privilege. Our jewellery team know it, and I hope you get it as well. Our team know it, and I instill it with all our jewellery crafters in our factories in Jaipur. Just the opportunity to work natural Burmese Spinel. What a privilege. Now, I opened this show talking about when you find sapphires.
Oh my gosh.
You find sapphires and they're incredibly beautiful, but the problem is we don't get to bring you many deals on sapphires because the price of sapphire is set.
Yeah.
It's been set for the last 2,000 years. We know about sapphire, the market knows about sapphire, it knows what the price of a sapphire is.
Michael, this is the best sapphire you will have ever seen in your entire life. This is off the scale.
A look at it. We're not going to open the phone line straight away. Take
this is unbelievable.
A look at this.
Oh my gosh.
A 3/4 of a carat top gem material. What are we looking at here? This is an opportunity that only exists. Look at those royal blues. This is an opportunity that only exists because there was a brand new discovery of this gem. I've started building a network of contacts in West Africa. And this is the gem that really yielded on that hard work that network's been doing. This is from the brand new deposit of Mambila, White Mambila Plateau in Nigeria. Lots of people are writing about this material. I'm going to show you some of the stuff that's been written about this material. I mean, the blues are amazing, aren't they, Carol? It's the best. It's the best sapphire. It's 100% natural.
But it's not heat treated?
Not even heat treated.
Oh my gosh.
This is 100% natural sapphire material. It's one of the most collectible gems we've ever brought forward, and it's a big size.
It's huge. That's a 75-point natural Nigerian blue sapphire. I have that is better than any, and I have to say, I mean, I love my Burmese sapphire. That is better than any Burmese sapphire I've ever seen. That's better than any Ceylon sapphire I've ever seen. I mean, we can't. I mean, there's no chance on God's green earth we'll be able to bring you Kashmir sapphire. But that's
not been mined for 100 years.
The colour is
the colour is extraordinary. This is. You talked about the other sources actually. Let me show you what's written about this material here. This was on social media. This is when one of the dealers once first found this material.
Yeah.
And you can see there, I've just brought the comments through. And what's really interesting, this is what how the different dealers are engaging with it. And one person said, if this piece was found in places like Sri Lanka, we would be talking millions of dollars just for the rough. So that provenance point there. The other person, the next comment on there said, if this stone is looking like the picture, because pictures can be misleading. If the stone looks like the picture, if it's got that kind of blue, well, you've just seen the clarity of the blue. It's got that kind of blue. I can buy this piece right now for $100,000. That's the value of this Nigerian source. The market, because it's brand new, the market doesn't know where it's at. And because we were an early adopter, I was able to get the most incredible deal for you. This material, no heat sapphire, trades dealer to dealer for thousands a carat. I'll show you. When I was at gem shows, this is what I see all of the time. This isn't extraordinary. You've got no heat sapphires. You can see the colour. See how it's got slight blue-green tinges in them?
Lovely.
That's okay, I don't mind that. It's no heat, it's natural. Let's go to the next line. And what you'll see is the price per carat. $2,800
oh my
a
gosh.
carat. That is good value. That is incredible value because frankly, to get a Ceylon sapphire, no heat Ceylon sapphire, priced in the gem grade of the size we've got today, the size you've got a chance to get, $3,000 to $3,750 a carat.
Oh my gosh.
So that's why I said that deal there was good value. Look, corundum, blue sapphire, if it's from Sri Lanka and it's unheated like this one, $3,000 to $3,750 a carat for the size you've got in your hands. We're talking about a stone there, Carol, which is worth over £2,500.
Oh, I honestly, I am absolutely enamoured with this.
How do we value this material? I found one company. I found one company that had some Nigerian sapphire. I'm going to show you two stones, and then I'm going to open the phone lines for you. Now, this first one, look at how blue that was, and then take a look at this one here. Blue-green, you can see blue-green, and that's fine, that's okay, they're disclosing it, I don't mind it. It's also just a shade higher in size than ours. If we come to our next one, price per carat, $1,400 a carat. Now I want to show you what a blue, true blue, like the piece you've got here. Look at this, no question about it. Absolutely blue sapphire.
Beauty.
Price per carat, a whole other level. $11,000 a carat. Some of that is going to be because of the gem size, but it's also because of the pure blue. Tom, we're going to open the phone lines.
Oh, you gotta get it.
We have less than 20 of these heirloom
We've got almost 20
sapphires.
I honestly would have thought that was a one-off gemstone. There's no way I would have thought we'd have 18 available. I am.
Right, Carol.
Oh,
if
wow.
if you go to a gem show and you're trying to buy one of these at a time, we've heard. If the gem guy doesn't even have a table for Nigeria because it's too rare.
Because
there's just not enough in the market yet to work it out the price. So we can only go from what the lowest priced natural sapphire is, which is $3,000 a carat.
Look at the colour.
This is unenhanced, not even certified, not even heated. It's not 2,500. It's not 1,000. $99.95. I can't believe I'm doing it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a classic case, and with the greatest of respect, Jake, this is a classic case of almost us not realising quite what we've got, bringing it to air, selling it for £100, and in 2 years' time, we're like, oh, do you remember the time that we almost got sacked for doing? It is unbelievable.
It's exactly what it is. Huge congratulations, those of you. We've got a quarter of a carat now, certified quarter of a carat. We've got slightly more, less than 30 though. We saw how quick that one's on. Less than 30, and this is the last one.
I've got so many people who I suspect are in the trade buying these pieces this afternoon, Jake. People buying 2s, 3s, 6s, and they're the same names. These people are from the trade, Jake. They really are.
Well, in the trade, this material, you've seen the value of the material in the trade. You've seen the value of the It's quarter of a carat. Again, I've got to stress, what does that N mean in the brackets? Natural, completely unenhanced, not even heat treated. Tom, let's take it away, $39.95.
Goodness me. Where's this cut, Jake? Is it cut in Jaipur?
No, these are actually cut in Bangkok. There's a gentleman who I trust to cut this material. He is one of the biggest ruby and sapphire cutters in the world. Gemfields, who you may know from the big emerald, from the big ruby deposit in Mozambique. He buys about 40% of the Gemfields auctions year on year.
Goodness me.
He's the biggest ruby dealer in the world, and I trust him to cut this material, this natural sapphire. You need such a skill because literally every point, what we've seen, every point is incredibly valuable.
Well, what was his take on the sapphire? Was he just blown away by it?
Well, he couldn't believe. So I bought the rough, and then I gave it to him and said, "Right now, no, not give as a gift." And I gave it to him to cut for me. What a gift that would be! And he couldn't believe it. As a result of that deal, he's now going out trying to find more of this material. But do your own research. The plateau is called the Mambila Plateau. Do your own research. The rumours are coming out of Nigeria that already this material is finished.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am astonished. I've got loads of people with us in baskets.
Do you know what? I'm going to go again. I'm conscious. I'm getting told that we're running out of time. Tom, take another £10 off, $29.95. And please, if I ever bring you Nigerian stuff again, do not expect sub £30 deals.
What is your father-in-law going to think about that, Jake? Goodness gracious
Thank goodness for social distancing.
How long's a broom? $29.95. Honestly, that is And I've always said, you know, my Burmese ruby, my Burmese spinel, my Burmese sapphire, they are the most prized gemstones, the most prized location. But that is just.
It's an absolute anomaly. It is. There's no question about it. I hope to try and bring you more, but not much. Just not at those kind of prices. That was really an introductory teaser for you. Now we've got a couple of minutes, Tom. Am I allowed to squeeze in one more closeout deal?
Yeah. Okay, so this is black spinel. They're plain rounds. Very, very popular gemstone on JewelleryMaker because of its incredible luster.
Ah, well, did you know it's not mined anymore? So this,
what?
Yeah, no, the mine closed. The mine's been closed for years actually on this material. If you try to go, you go all the way to Thailand. Yeah, this is certified Thai material. You go all the way to Thailand. You try to go to the Black Spinel mine. It's not far from Kanchanaburi, this mine.
Yeah.
And what you'll find is it's now a golf course. Yeah, so all those mining holes and all that, they've now been turned into bunkers and waterways. There is zero mining taking place in this Black Spinel material. Everyone's just working through their rough material. Tom, we're going to close this out. We've got about, 60 seconds left. Let's go to $9.95.
Oh, wow. Absolutely phenomenal deal. That is amazing. There's nothing quite like a black spinel for its depth of colour, for its blackness. There's no other gemstone as black as this. And the lustre that you get, it's that black diamond lustre,
It really is. It's adamantine. And then in some cuts, people do say that the black spinel can be worth more. Those of you who've got lots of black spinel in your collection, how wonderful for you. You now can tell your clients, your customers, your collectors, well, this isn't being mined anymore. They've literally turned the mine, they've completely mothballed it and turned it into a golf course. That's how final the mining is on this material. Those of you who haven't got enough black spinel in your collection, use that knowledge, recognise it for what it is. It's a heads up to tell you. We see lots of black spinel currently, not much moving forward.
Silver spinel in number 6.
Okay. Oh, you can't make me close out silver spinel, Tom.
I don't. Where's this from?
This is Burmese silver spinel.
Oh wow! Goodness me.
This is my This is my tip of the trip from Magog. I could spend the next hour talking about this material, but they're not going to let me. I've got 90 seconds. My gosh, Tom. This material is valued as highly as the reds now in Burma, in the Magog Valley, because it's such a unique colour. $34.95, Tom.
Goodness me, beautiful. Such a rich gemological area. Absolutely superb. And it's got that gorgeous it's got that gorgeous luster. It's got that beautiful, that unfaceted finish on it.
You get all the things that you get from silver. You get all the luster, all the incredible, beautiful light play in it. But these silvers, and I'm happy to talk about it again in a future show when I've got time. And please send me more messages of questions you might want me to answer. But this material is now valued as highly in the Magog Valley as those incredible reds, and that's what makes this such an amazing deal.
That one's about to sell out as well. Jake, do you know what? It's been fantastic having you on today's show.
Thank you for having me here.
Well, we've got about 20 seconds left on show, but a huge thanks. And can't wait to see what you bring to JewelleryMaker next week.
I know, yes, next Thursday from 10 a.m. I've got a very special thing that I'm really excited about. We're going to be bringing rutile quartz of a grade that has never been in the market before.
Fantastic.
So I'm really excited about bringing that.
Tune in for the mid-show now. There's tons coming up. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be absolutely amazing from myself and Jake. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and keep safe.
See you in a bit, guys. Tune in for the mid-show.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities.